Hey y'all, what you up to? Oh shit, I gotta go find oh, they're right there. Never mind, found them. What you guys up to? What you doing this lovely Saturday? I'm gonna play this intro and we're gonna get going. We're gonna do something a little. I'm going through and cleaning out my phone because there's just too much BS in here. But I've been stumbling upon some really funny, interesting things in the timeline that kind of just fall into play with where we're at with the timeline of sorts. So we're just going to probably go through my phone and listen to some clips and talk about the timeline. Happy Saturday, y'all. Hey, Snark Attack, Music City Mom, Am, Banana Pug, Polish, Catherine. Hey, Donna, Liberty Farmer. Liberty Farmer, sounds like you need a nap. Hopefully I put you to sleep. Amy, hello. Hey, Bex. Hey, Catherine. Peekaboo. Marcy, Ree. Dazed and Amazed, I think I said hello. Kells, the OG troublemaker. Rose of Sharon, Cotton Candy, Adrian, Rody Gal, Casual Art, Petunia, Bummed Cigarette. First of all, I like that name, a bummed cigarette. I remember back in the days when I was a young teen bumming cigarettes. Can I bum a cigarette? Hey, Tuesday's Dead. Hey, Raven. All right, you guys want to buckle in and see what we can find? So for anybody that's just coming in and didn't hear me, I'm cleaning out my phone. But in the meantime of cleaning out my phone, I ended up finding just clip after clip after clip of shit that I haven't even pre-screened a lot of this because there's just so much. So I figured we'd just see what we find of any interest. So we've seen some stuff that's happened in August. I want to go back earlier in August. So we know that TikTok Tony came on the scene. End of April, beginning of May, makes his appearance. We know that a lot of the fuckery with Betty started in June and July. Well, she'd already been covering it, but the crazy stuff. We know that creators, as of August 17th, BJ was full green team. When Tony took the panel, we just got done reviewing that. But I want to take it back to July, August-ish, the beginning of that. And I want to just kind of look at some of this stuff because it might just be a complete crap show of random clips from all sorts of stuff. I have really no idea what some of this is. So your guess is as good as mine where we're going to end up. Yeah, Mal. Can you stop nosing in? Like, you need to protect your nose at all cost right now. It's already broken. We don't need it dislocated. Hey, Revival. Hey, Peppermint. Revival, she's got it on video even. She's got it on video. Hey, Marley. It is, she's got video of this situation. Hey, Yo No Chaos, always groovy. Aunt Deb. NJ Robin, Flower Girl, Natalie, Darzilla. Hey, everybody popping in. Oh, Robin. Yeah. And you're catching one that we don't really have any rhyme or reason for, but it might. These ones always turn out to be pretty interesting because there's so much that I've forgotten. So much. Hey, Midwest, Darby C, Cram It, Sherry P. Well, there's that. Oh, it's getting windy out here. Oh. Ooh, well, there's that. I've seen a lot of people do that, actually. Hey, you two bad actors. Polish. This is what you said, and this is what went down. Or it could be one of those, who the hell knows? Hey, T. Well, there's that. We all do dumb shit when we're young, truly. Hey, Larry. Hey, Sammy. Hey, CLK. I asked Mal, I was like, I don't even know what I'm getting into today. So we're just going blind into this. And there's chances are there's some clips of her screaming at Mal in here. So I made sure Mal was okay with that. And she's like, go ahead. I'm like, all right. My husband just called me to tell me that they were out of sea salt flavor. It took me a little bit to understand what he was talking about. Oh, so I was like, what the hell is sea salt flavor? I know what sea salt is, but that would have taken me a minute too. All right, let's roll. I've got a few streams pulled up that are loaded, but some of these are just clips. So we're going to start with the clips and see what we've got here. I can transition us. I've got August 15th, one before that, and a September one pulled up that I've already loaded into the computer. But I've got some from the end of June into July and the beginning of August that I want to thumb through. A lot of them are BJ. Not all of them, though.
Right. She is. Somebody's out here saying, I have your social security number. Oh, God. Thank you. They took it down. Oh, fuck them. Yeah.
The date on this screen recording is June 30th, 2024. Looks like BJ was reviewing me, reviewing BJ. So BJ and Nana are reviewing me, reviewing BJ and Nana. Part 12 is what it looks like. I don't know what I was doing in that one.
People, please.
Hey, Gary.
Here. You're not welcome here. Y'all, that's probably not the real T-Rev, okay? That was just, there's a bunch of fake people coming in. That's not T-Rev. That's not the real one. No.
Can you guys hear it?
All right, hold on a second. I'm about to fix it. Give me just a second. Hold on, y'all.
Am, you should see me going through my phone.
Give me just
I'm trying to clear shit out and organize. Oh, hell to the no.
Absolutely, and absolute insanity. Hold on.
Oh, shit. This is the one where she shows her back office and how much she was making. That's what this one is. Oh, that's funny. That's what this one is.
I have never been in a crew with the Mean Girls.
This is when she accidentally showed her back office. What, Mal? Oh, yeah. Yeah. TikTok tells you who's looking at your profiles. That's an interesting thing too.
Right. For one thing, it drains you. Yeah. I mean, it just takes all of your strength away. Yeah. And for another thing, I want to live my life peaceful. I can't do this, you know? I mean, how these girls can be mean girls and continue this.
No, Marcy, you're not going to see a lot of these because they're not loaded. They're just screen recordings. So you're not going to see a lot of them on your screen. I do have some that I've got loaded, but some of these are just shorter clips that I've stumbled upon. We'll see what's in them. You're just going to have audio on some of these.
Right. She is. Somebody's out here saying.
Let's see. We're just thumbing through. I know I got some good shit.
Somebody's out here saying.
I don't care about that one. Don't care about that one. Uncle Taco. Don't care about Betty. Let's see. What else do I have? What one do I want to play next? Interviews of the parents of missing. What did that say? Interviews. Oh shit, that's a whole fucking live stream. Interviews of parents of missing and deceased kids, guilty versus innocent, part 2. This is a 3-hour one I don't want to watch. 4 hours.
Dragonfly, hello, of her backlash and all of the things that people were saying about her. And it was always a crisis too. But it wasn't during the day. It was only when I would go live. As soon as I would spark up a live stream, I would start getting texts from her. Brittany, oh my God, I don't understand why so-and-so won't leave me alone. So-and-so's coming after me. And I don't understand why she won't stop. She wouldn't tell me she would not say any of this to me on off time. It was always when I went live. And that to me stuck out like a sore thumb. I was like, oh my God, here you go. You are saying this to me when I'm live because you want me to say this out loud to the subscribers. That is suspicious, y'all. That's red flags. And it happened.
Oh, that's about Julia. That's about Julia, you guys. Hold up. This is about Julia.
For gifting the memberships.
I told you we need like multiple microphones.
Yeah.
We need that cool setup.
If you what is it, Brown Eyed Girl?
Hey, Crazy Girl Oddities. Hey, Kay.
In the past, creators did the same thing as this. In Summer's case, it's crazy. It's mine. I'm sick of it, Justice Jane. This is exactly why I left Summer Wells' case, because this and it's absolutely insanity. It is absolutely insanity. That is my for anybody asking who the man is that's talking. That's Craig. That's my husband. There's a lot of people that don't know who you are anymore because there's new people.
I never everybody like bully me out of I don't hardly vote anymore. I'm Craig. I'm
believing in South Carolina. Brittany.
Is the wind too bad? Do I need to go inside? If I do, I will.
Craig's talking in the back. Brittany's talking in the background. Reminds me of my sister-in-law when I told my brother. That's fun.
Maybe I'm bad. It's fun to break it up.
Yes, it's bad. It's crackling.
Okay, well, I'm going to go down and drop me off.
Hey, Mama Libra. Okay. Here, let me try this again. All right, so where was I at? Yeah, but you're going to have to give me a second, babe. My ADHD, I get distracted. Okay. All right. Let me see. Let me think. Sorry, y'all. All right. Where was I?
Your guess is as good as mine, Elle. We don't know. We're not really sure what we're going to find. When we get to August 15th in the timeline, I've got videos pulled up. We're just thumbing through stuff because I've got some clips that people forget about.
Julia. Okay, Julia. Okay, so my problem with her is where it stopped, my support for her actually started getting.
This happens to be about Julia.
Or I started questioning her. Hey y'all, saying how's it going? Hey Heather.
What up?
Mama, all right, let's try it, Nana.
Polish it could be.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, it's better.
Okay, good.
4th of July weekend, right?
Yes, it's 4th of July weekend.
Party.
I think it's just habitual things. So we've seen recently how she flipped on Julia. That's not shocking. We don't need to watch that again. Oh shit, what is Betty up to?
Until it was crazy because little girl, she was sleeping. It was crazy because little girl, she was sleeping. Like until it was time for me to talk. It was like as soon as Seth was starting, after he showed the pictures and stuff, she started getting rambunctious, and I'm like, it's despicable that people do that. We're here to try to find this. Well, they're not here for that. They're here for the clicks and views and the drama. The drama queen herself stealing a missing boy's father's life. Just when you want us to believe that you are a standing citizen, you show us what piece of fucking shit you are.
Ooh.
Nasty ass. So glad I'm going to stick it to you.
Ooh, that's Betty. Ooh, that was one of Betty's finer moments. I'm going to stick it to you, she said. I'm going to stick it to you. Stick what to where?
Sooner or later. And I can't wait because that'll be my karma, baby. That'll be my karma. You are just a horrible, despicable woman. And I wish nothing but
Wendy, I will check it. Thank you.
To be honest with you, just trash. Ghetto trash.
Ooh.
Just ghetto trash. Why don't you tell her to turn her damn camera on and face her audience? I bet you'd find a lot of lies just by her body language on camera, wouldn't you? Maybe that's why she turns her camera off so much.
Betty.
Either way, it doesn't matter. This is just going to give her a name, reason to put my name in her title to get another 10,000 views. She could never be me. She
Ooh,
could never be me. And they're both trash. Shame on both of them.
never.
Shame on both of them.
Nobody wants to be you.
But I'm glad that
The date of this screen recording is July 7th. She was on a good one.
opportunity. I'm glad he got to humanize Sebastian. I'm glad he got to let us see Sebastian and remember what it's really about. This is his baby. I think that really was, you know, I really think that was put out there, you know, with the photos. I think those photos.
Oh yeah, I'm done with her already. Okay, so there's Betty flipping her lid. Ooh, what's this one? Let's see, what do I got here? Hail to the no. Oh,
I mean, it's not funny when you got people coming to you saying, "Oh, you said your butthole, oh, you're a dirty butt," and all these immature things off of a fucking.
well, fuck, oh dear. I have a clip from July 14th of Queen Bee, Granny's watching, B Tim, and BJ on Queen Bees. That's what this is. I don't know if the date's right or not. July 14th, 2024. I have a clip of, somebody must have sent me this one. Queen Bee, Granny's watching, BJ and B Tim are on panel. This is from Queen Bees.
And for months, people saying I'm sending unsolicited butthole photos. I mean, come on, the fucking maturity level. Like, we're grown ass adults with kids, right?
Well, see, when Georgia came in the chat with that, I thought she was I thought it was a joke. I really did. I didn't think it was some serious. I didn't think there was any pictures. I didn't think it was serious. I thought it was a fucking joke. So,
yeah, no, she made it like it was real. Like, she was swearing to people that even when I put out our whole conversation to debunk it, she's like, "No, see, there was an unsent photo." She let everybody believe that shit was real, and that's fucked. So she leads you all to believe that's real. How much else do you think she's saying is real? Fuck, man.
So yeah, Angela said it was a picture of like you had some sugar bites on your leg or something. I don't know.
Sure did. I go outside with my kids very often, and I was worried when I saw random bumps on my leg. And again, Angela's old enough to be my mother, and she seems to have a lot of medical knowledge. So I went through and I was like, "Oh fuck, guys, I never had nothing like this." And they were like, "Oh, it looks like sugar bites." That's it. That's all.
Is this where they made the agreement? Is this when that was?
But that's all. It doesn't make you dirty. None of it makes you dirty. None of it is ever a reflection of somebody's hygiene. I'm an active person. Sometimes we get, you know, she even said it's from the high grace. Were you in the grace? And I'm like, yeah. All of a sudden that's presented to, "Oh, Granny's dirty." Fuck off, man. How far will people go?
well, and that's another thing too. There's a bunch of trolls out here that talk shit. I mean, you're gonna have to learn to look past some of that. I mean, I look past a lot of it. A lot of it. You know what I'm saying? But you got to be honest. I mean, sometimes
Yeah,
not only just some of it, you just have to laugh off because these people are fucking stupid sometimes. You know, like trolling. It's really not worth getting mad about, really.
No, I look past a lot of it.
So July 14th, BJ is making a truce. Ooh, this timeline's going to be fucking good because I already know what's upcoming. Ooh, hey, Ludwig.
A lot of it, like a whole year worth of like these little stupid things being put out to beat yes, this or that,
Fucking
misrepresenting or
idiots,
lying, and you know, I
know much. I don't know much about it. You know what I mean? Like, I know your history with her. I don't know her history with you. I just know y'all don't get along very well.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So I don't know all the history with you guys. So
no, it's too much to even unpack. It's just she was somebody I really cared about. I trusted her with everything, and you learn, right? You learn. But don't think for one day, Brittany, you won't be me. Because you will. Because she's done this everybody before me, and I didn't listen to their warnings either. Because she sounded very justified in what she was doing. Like I promise you.
She's talking about what Angela did to her and telling Granny is warning BJ and saying, trust me. Ooh. I don't know if I can slow these down. I don't think I can because it's a screen recording.
It'll be you. But thank you for admitting that she admitted there's no photo. I appreciate that. This is the first time I ever heard anybody admit that there was no photo.
No, I think she did. And to be fair, I mean, not defending her or anything like that, but she did. She's the one that said she clarified that it wasn't, you know, it didn't exist. So
I don't recall her doing that, but then again,
I don't know. Maybe we can, if you are willing to, we can try to do a call or something and talk about some stuff. I think it would probably help to talk about some of the stuff privately because there is a lot of tension. You know what I mean? Like,
I just absolutely love that, Brittany, but I do feel like every time we get to this point publicly, you either later go back, go live about me, or you go in these 10, 12 hour streams about me and participate. So I kind of get to a point where I'm like, well, why can't we just go our own ways then? Like, if we're not going to
2 months later, she's aligned with the people who 3 months later end up claiming that Granny is a part of a RICO and racketeering organization. I want to put this into perspective here. This is July 14th. As of October 18th, Granny is in a filing claiming that she's part of a RICO and racketeering organization. How the fucking shit?
go our own ways. I'm fine with that. To be perfectly honest with you, though, like this, like I said, I'm a little taken back because this is legit the first time that we've had a conversation and you straight initiated an apology. Usually,
the first time you gave me a chance. You haven't given me a chance in over a year, Brittany.
Whatever it is, I'll take it. You know, however we got there, I'm good. Like,
not Granny, not BJ acknowledging that Granny apologized to her. Gosh darn it.
You know, if you want to talk about more, I'm all for it. If you want to move on and never talk about it again and just go our separate ways, I'm good with that too. Because to be perfectly honest with you, like what I just got out of you and the conversation we just had is more than we've had in the last 2 years. And I feel like you keep insulting me because that's not true. We've had many conversations where I've apologized to you. And right after I said that, Brittany, I was right up here on Queens apologizing to everybody. Even after I said it, I apologized. Yes. It's been more like of a power struggle between me and you, big time. Like, yeah.
BJ says it's been more of a power struggle. Oh, these are gold.
What do you think by that? Oh, because every time that we would get even close, like it's like we'll start talking and we'll be okay, and then you'll start trying to hold me accountable for everything that I've done, and you've never been apologetic ever. I feel the same way about you, and that maybe that's where the disconnect is. Because I really feel that about you, to be honest. So, all right, well. I mean, like I said, especially with things, you know what I'm saying? Because you get into the you did this, you did that, you did this, right. You did that. It really doesn't matter. It's what's done is done. It can't go back. It is what it is. But can you move forward? You know what I mean? Can you guys move forward? I mean,
yeah, we moved forward to RICO and racketeering allegations.
She's gonna be in chats. She's friends with these folks. She's gonna be in their chats. It is shitty to see you in there. You know, for her to see you in there after y'all say, yeah, hey, things are cool, things are good, and then they're talking shit. But then again, sometimes you don't always know. You're busy with your kids. You go in after the fact. You go in before the stream. You know, after you. Sometimes you're behind. You know, sometimes you pop in and say, hey, you leave. So I mean, I think that should. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of hard to hold her accountable for being in other people's chats. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I agree. Except for all the talking is me. So it's not like it's one part of it. It's like the whole stream is grainy. But right now we're
you know what I'm saying? People.
Ludwig, this timeline, these clips, in fucking sanity when you guys see what we're getting to.
No, I totally understand.
I'm not trying to tell you to go to her friends or support her friends or anything like that. I'm just saying don't be shocked when I respond. That's all. Like, please understand that that's usually how that operates, right?
There's not much. We're not going to listen to much of this. I'm just setting the stage. Again, we're just going through some clips. I can't slow it down. Sorry, guys.
We're doing streams and you're doing streams about her. I mean, it's probably the same feeling. You know what I'm saying? Right. Damn, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying?
Right. I'm not going to hold her to the standard. I'm not going to hold her to the standard of what everybody else does because I know that's unrealistic.
I'm not going to hold her to the standard of what everybody else does. It sounds like we're at an auction. Hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll be anything to make it mine on mine. Do your bidding and be at your beck and call. I've never seen anyone looking so fine. Man, I got to have her. She's a one of a kind. She's going once, going twice. She's sold to the lady in the second row. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10. I know. That's all I can think when anybody says auction. Okay,
realistic standard. To be fair, when nonsense is speaking on you, Brittany, I intentionally don't participate. I do it, Megan, because you.
Did you hear that? When nonsense is speaking on you, I intentionally don't participate.
Like, I know you don't feel this way, but it is in response. Like, we can agree not to even do that. But yeah, like, I could have jumped on the whole, like, anti-Brittany, like, real hard. As it was yelling at you with nonsense and everything, I did it with purpose. Like, I'm not looking to be in a quote-unquote.
Granny didn't either. Ooh, I love these.
Or with anybody. I'm just looking to do my thing. It kind of felt like you were, it kind of felt like, and you even said this at one time, I haven't had to go at Brittany because nonsense is going at her. So it's like, as long as somebody's going at me, you're good. But, you know, if I'm stop doing that, you will pick it back up and do it again. And it's like, Brittany, can you show where I'd ever, like, dedicated just to going at you? I did, like, 3 streams. Because I just see one time you were going live. Even members only. Like, you're so disparaging of my looks. My kids,
so disparaging of my looks.
If I'm married or not. Like,
well, shit that doesn't even need to be discussed, really, because I mean, it's personal information anyways about both y'all, so neither one of y'all really need to be discussed.
Can I do that on this?
Husbands, families, all that shit.
Hold on, let me look and see. I don't think I can. I don't think I can slow it down. I'm sure that live's still available. Let's move on now. So we know that was July 14th where a truce was made on Queen Bees. Okay, that's what we know there. What's this one?
Time, but I can, you know, we're grown-ups. We're grown-ups. You know what I mean? Now, as far as nonsense goes,
ooh,
I saw all the stuff she was saying in that chat. I don't think there's much help for that one. So that's all I can do. I'm going to do my true crime. You can sit over there and point the finger at all of us true crime creators. So
the next day, the very next day, July 15th. Nonsense. There's no help for her.
Time, but I can, you know, we're grown-ups. We're grown-ups. You know what I mean? Now, as far as nonsense goes, I saw all the stuff she was saying in that chat. I don't think there's much help for that one. So that's all I can do. I'm going to do my true crime. She can sit over there and point the finger at all of us true crime creators. So Prairie Boy said, it's the one where we coordinate our group lives. Me, Cher, Justin. Yes, I'm excited. I love our group lives. I hope we can add Terry Lynn to the group.
So as of July 15th, she's going to...
important to me. Cases. Okay.
She's going to chill on Granny, but there's no help for me, okay? Again, we're looking at a timeline here. So in July... she makes a truce with Granny. Granny was never the cause of me ever reviewing BJ, as we've told everybody, which still stands. July, they make a truce. July 15th, she says, there's no help for me. Let's see what else she said on July 15th.
Put on one in chat if you guys know who Katie Joy is.
Oh,
I need
God.
to make sure that you guys know.
Oh, no, not this fucking crazy shit again.
who this chick is.
Here
Do
we
you guys
go.
remember Without a Crystal Ball, Katie Joy?
Yes, I was her for a fucking year.
Now going back some, we have followed some. I also talk about things that are important to me. Cases. Okay, put a 1 in chat if you guys know who Katie Joy is. I need to make sure that you guys know who this chick
Hey,
is.
Christina, love you.
Do you guys remember Without a Crystal Ball, Katie Joy?
This is the moment when
Doesn't think they lie either. Like everything they say is gospel. Now going back some, we have followed some major train wrecks of creators, cases that they've exploited. I also talk about things that are important to me. Cases. Okay, put a 1 in chat if you guys know who Katie Joy is.
Can you stop saying
Anonymous
that?
under an alt account.
Oh,
now,
here.
troll for her during the Marvon.
I trolled. This is when I became a
Remember
troll.
Without a Crystal Ball, Katie Joy?
What the fuck?
This should tell you all you should know if you know anything about Katie Joy. Nonsense.
Katie Joy is a drama creator in the TLC like sphere. She is a complete train wreck in my opinion, but people assumed I was her working for her for, I don't know, what would you guys say? Like a year and a half, 2 years, people thought I was her or working for her. Meanwhile, I don't even care for her.
Troll for her during the Marvon and Dre McCray case. Okay.
Yes.
She was a troll. She went under, like she went, she was basically anonymous under an alt account.
Yeah.
No one knew who she was.
Yeah.
And she trolled for Katie Joy.
Nope.
Okay. She literally was Katie Joy.
Nope. I was anonymous. I came on here as an avatar, anonymous with a voice changer, did my videos, did my content, never on behalf of anybody. Didn't even know who Katie Joy was when I started doing videos.
Is troll. Yep,
yeah,
I
Lisa
think,
Joe, she
yep,
is.
I like you. I really do. I'm just going to tell you this. I like you, yep, but I can't stand this woman. And let me tell you where she's wrong on so many levels.
She's talking
she
about
has the audacity
to
sit there and say that me and Cluminati are one and the same.
Pretty much.
When she
Still
is the one who that Cluminati, she was Cluminati's friend. Period.
I was not her friend.
Cricket Day, I
on an app
cannot
and
show
friends are
receipts
two
that
different things.
anything that Seth says is true. But I'm also not over here presenting what Seth says as factual. I say when I give when I talk about
sometimes I just love these lives when you just find things and you're like, oh, I remember that day.
I state it as this. I say Seth Rogers says this. Chris
Agree,
Proudfoot
Sheila.
said this.
I'll
Katie
give her
Proudfoot
certain
said
things.
this. I speak about what these people say
Lurker.
As a second
crazy to see how far
do you
we
say
came.
this? Like secondhand experience. I don't even know if that's correct how to say it, but it's not factual. I don't speak as if it is rooted. You know, it's the end all be all like she does. If Chris and Katie says it, that's exactly what she goes off of, and she states as fact. I can show you proof of this and things she's talked about. It is ridiculous. I like Seth Rogers, but just because he tells me something doesn't mean that I can put my life on it, that it's 100% factual. You are still taking someone's word at face value. And that's how we should be that way with anybody. But this chick doesn't do that.
Oof.
I followed Katie Joy for a bit, but then it was drama, and I left her. Okay, yeah, I can't with Katie Joy. Katie Joy has done some really vile things to people. Really vile.
I don't disagree. The title of this video was Tea or Coffee.
Marvon's family didn't deserve the hate that they received from Katie Joy and her ilk. I don't know how many of you were around at that time, but Marvon McCray's family was harassed to no end. There was a horrible thing said about his mother. And we saw proof where he actually did talk to them before he went into the coma. He was trying to make amends and work things out with his family. Regardless if he did or he didn't, his family should not have been treated the way they were.
I did not know that she had actually covered that story. I didn't even know who she was during those days.
Regardless if Dre was right or wrong. It was horrible.
Right, Fit and Curvy?
That are important to me. Awareness things that are important.
She's playing me. Oh, guess what? She knocked herself off panel. That's probably the best part of this whole thing. Oh, so July 15th. Let's go. Let's see what else we got.
Okay.
Oh, somebody comes in and corrects her. Hold on.
Guess who's back? Back again.
The shady bitch.
Thank you, Valentine. I appreciate that.
Back with more lies.
She wasn't a troll for Katie. Whoever told you that is wrong and lying to you. Okay.
W. Schmidt went in there and said she was never a troll for Katie. She says, okay, okay.
What if I told you that I've seen proof of this?
What if we told you you're a liar?
She was doing all kinds of shit behind the scenes.
No, I wasn't.
Under an alt for months.
Nope, sure wasn't.
Right?
Ooh,
HTC,
I love these.
Eminem. All right, I'm not going to get distracted. I'm going to be, every time that I try to talk about this chick, I get derailed. I'm not even going to lie. It's annoying as hell. I'm not going to get distracted. I'm going to stop reading the chat because the last time I tried to talk about this person, I couldn't even get to the part that I was here to talk about. So I'm just going to stop reading chat for now so I can actually focus on what I'm here to talk about. But yes, she had a freaking, she was anonymous doing dirt. And then somebody, I can't remember, she doxed herself.
No, I never doxed myself. I was doxed by a lady by the name of Penelope, and then Molly Golightly doxed me to 80,000 plus people with my full legal name and Kyle's business information. And I flipped my camera on, and here we are.
Okay.
Okay, let's see what else I got. Let's see. What's this one? Gather round.
Chris was buddy. What happened to that? I thought they were, besties. She had his phone number. Did he denounce?
This is from July 23rd, 2024. It's called Gather Round, Let's Chat. Yeah, MGL thought she was going to run me off. She predicted my future. Just so you guys know, there's a video on my channel of MGL predicting my future. It was the funniest fucking shit you've ever seen. And we turned around and did a Never Have I Ever Molly Golightly edition, and there wasn't very much that anybody could say at the end of it. Things that a lot of us had never even attempted, but Molly did it all. Molly did it all. That's where that came from.
I mean, why all of a sudden now? Are you just going to flip a whole 180? We're talking about Illuminati, and how in the hell she's changing her tune. Now she's back to, I guess, Katie is wow, hold on one second, guys.
Oh my gosh, her voice. Does she ever say anything?
1 second, I'm sorry.
Oh my.
I have to wait to get his phone to pay my bill. So as soon as I get
oh shit. Okay.
I
told you guys there's some just stupid shit in here, but some funny moments. Here's one of those funny moments of her cell phone bill. This is just one of those things that is so stupid to lie about.
Okay, if you guys have my phone number and you try to text me, my phone is off. I have the money to get it back on. It's just that
yes,
Craig's phone is the main account on our phone bill, and don't ask me why, but Verizon Wireless, you have to pay your bill from the main person's phone, like the head person's phone. And his account is the main one. So I have to wait to get his phone to pay my bill. So as soon as I get Craig's phone to pay my phone bill, it'll be back on. So if you text me in the last couple of hours, they axed it after 12, I think. I don't even keep up with what date it is that I have to pay it. It's just freaking sorry about that. So if anybody's text me, I'll text you back when I get his phone and I get the bill.
Chica, we did.
I'll pay the bill.
Layla,
I know that sounds so ghetto. Does anybody else have that problem? Why is Verizon so weird? If you want, you would think that they wouldn't make it hard for you.
Layla, I have all the memes of marked safe from being called Katie Joy. I guess I'm Molly today, and all these other ones still from back then.
To give money to them, right?
Midwest,
I literally tried to pay it through the guest way, and it credited the bill to our account.
Some of these are just stupid.
Guys,
but
this is so stupid. So I just paid it like an hour or two ago. I thought I could pay guest, and it took the money, but they said that he's got to go in and credit it to the account. So now we've got I think an $80 balance.
What the fuck?
They won't even credit it to the phone. He's got to do it. It's so freaking stupid.
How is this real life?
My husband only does paper bills. All the companies hate it. That's so funny, Teresa. What Verizon?
Maybe I should have titled today's stream, and this is why over 50% of her content gets deleted. Because of moments like this.
stop doing it that way. Like, seriously, I ain't got no damn phone right now because of that. I went to
Gosh.
I went to
Right?
Total Wireless, and they deduct each month. Runs on Verizon lines, and only $62 a month for 2 phones. That's awesome, Rhonda.
People in there were like, "Oh, do you need help?"
It's true, CP. And so I don't know if it's true if
Right, Angelica?
Katie and Chris lawyered up. Has anybody heard that?
Fuck yes.
It may
Layla.
be the case.
Certified KJ and anti-KJ, anti-caters, whatever the fuck, free. Bye-bye. Not opening that door ever again. Fuck those people. I love some of the people who are in those communities. They became amazing people, but they know what I'm talking about. The other baggage, I still don't know which group is which. Some of those groups are amazing. Some of them are like, hell no, never want to see again.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest with you. I see you, Charlotte. Hey, Charlotte. Good to see you. Welcome. So the credit is just, there's like $80 just, there's $80 just sitting on our account.
Who just says this shit?
Just, I mean, could you just put that to the bill? Obviously, that's what it.
That Ellen mine does too. Okay. That was the funny one about the phone bill. Let's see, what else do we have here? Oh my. Uh-oh. What do we got? What's this one?
Better live stream to say it right now than this live stream right here in particular, where we're going to be.
July 24th. Marlena is her comments pinned, and it says, that wench, no sense, has Justin's name in her vile mouth. Yeah, I've talked about Spanky for 2.5 years because he's a vile piece of shit.
Talking about CPS. Don't worry about what time my son is up at night, Becky. Nonsense. I'm gonna get my charger from the car because this one's broke. All right, guys.
Fuck.
Say it right now.
I forgot about some of these, BJ. CPS, huh? July 24th, 2024. Remember where we were July 14th when we started this. There was a truce. There was no help for me, but she made a truce with Granny. July 24th, here we are. She's talking about CPS and something to do with me.
Better live stream to say it right now than this live stream right here in particular, where we're going to be talking about CPS. Don't worry about what time my son is up at night, Becky. Nonsense. I'm going to get my charger from the car because this one's broke. All right, guys. I'm better live.
Oh, is that now, huh? Oh.
No. No, you're going to change that. You know better. No cuss words. You're not allowed to listen to cuss words. Stop. Neil. I don't mind you laying there.
She did all of that as she's cussing me out.
But don't be the puppets, and it'll have all the little kid music, and
I obviously switched forward and cut the rest of that out.
Seemingly everything that is a kid show, but then they'll cuss.
Did you hear that? So all of that took place on a live stream, and I cut the majority of that out, so you will not hear. She did all of that on the live stream on July 24th.
And it'll have all the little kid music and, seemingly everything that is a kid show, but then they'll cuss.
Fuck.
They'll say cuss words. I don't know if anybody else is. It's crazy. It's almost like do away with YouTube altogether. But whoever that was that said, thank you for telling me, because I have my headphones on. I couldn't hear it. I try to stay on my kids about. So, yeah, Neil had a show he was playing, and they were saying cuss words, and I had to just get him. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to embarrass you.
Oh, so
Don't be the
fuck. She lied about that, too. Is there any of these that she doesn't lie about?
Happened to little kids. Okay.
Any of them? Oh, here's Betty, July 25th.
Delilah had a very exhausting day. So exhausting. Like, she was just exhausted today when she came back from her play date. She laid in my lap. She's hot stuff. I'm going to be also including Miss Jamie Phillips in that lawsuit as well. So it's going to be
Oh, hold up. This is when she was threatening to sue JLR. This is Betty threatening to sue JLR on July 25th. Guess who's not a defendant in this lawsuit? JLR.
she's hot stuff on, this is what Joe Petito said. Do you know that these people reached out to him? Here, Joe's out. Shamu is in. Change of programming for tonight. Watch party on JS for Justice Discord. You are a piece of shit, JS for Justice. And trust me, your numbers, I don't care how big you get, when I have enough done, when I'm done with you, you're not going to get 1,300 people viewing you. You are the biggest piece of shit on here that has manufactured so many news articles that it's not even funny. News articles. But let's talk about this, okay? And then listen to this. Now, we got JS for Justice. We have Barbecue Lady out there, which Barbecue Lady is going to get her own in due time.
Ooh.
In due time. And I didn't send. Did I send the other one? Okay, you guys are going to have to.
By the way, if you think I'm just mindlessly wandering, we are. We are absolutely mindlessly wandering, but you'll be able to pick up the timeline here and the threats that were being made. July 25th. And if you come away from this scratching your head of how are we where we are today, chances are you'll be in my same mind space.
Because I got to send the other one to me. So now we're going to look at the one that was just sent from the mysterious disappearance, from the lead person in the mysterious disappearance of Sebastian Rogers, that Ellie Mae disgusting piece of garbage that thinks she's hot stuff on, this is what Joe Petito said. Do you know that these people reached out to him and told him that they were going to dox his personal information, his home address. They were going to cause problems with his foundation. They didn't tell them about us. They threatened this man. They threatened this man that if he came on to Seth Rogers' show, they were going to destroy Joe Petito and his foundation.
So according to Joe, he didn't give all of that detail. He did say that somebody had reached out and he decided not to do that. So think about that. That was in July, the end of July, when that happened. Betty blew it into this huge ordeal of why Joe couldn't come on. He was being threatened. Who was doing it? Never once did Joe say all that, but he did get on Justin on TikTok's panel and speak briefly about things that had happened. But it was nothing like Betty made it out to be.
Alleged here by Joe Petito himself. It's not talking about Seth. It's not talking about Tony. They literally threatened Joe Petito, Jonathan Lee Riches, and crew. His just
narcoleptic buttered catfish. KJ is Katie Joy without a crystal ball. She's in like the, what do you guys call her community? I just know the anti people and didn't even want to. She does like Sister Wives, a lot of the TLC shit. I don't know. She's not my
crew of people. I told Jonathan if he stepped in this case anymore, that I was going to sue him. And so now I'm going to sue him.
No.
I have claims against him for a very long time. And this last little dig from him and his people, I'm going to sue him in Pasco County where he lives.
Oh.
Not Tampa Bay, Pasco County in Port Richey. That's where the man lives. That's where I'm planning on suing him. And I'm going to be also including Miss Jamie Phillips in that lawsuit as well. So it's going to be I'm over this nonsense. I'm over this thuggery on this platform.
Not Betty threatening to sue JLR.
I'm over people trying to destroy an innocent man because They didn't get the attention that they wanted. This man worked very hard to make sure. I have to sue people because you are irrelevant. That's why nobody listens to you. Go make your own channel and see how many people listen to your hate-filled rhetoric. Probably hardly anybody. Hardly anybody. But I'm getting so sick of this thuggery on here. And so Jonathan Lee Riches, let me be very clear to you. I know who's behind all of this, and I'm coming for you, sir. You want to do all this dirty stuff to me? You tried to destroy me. You lied to me for over a year, and you think I'm going to sit here while you have your friends destroy everything that this man is trying to do. He was going to talk about the Gabby Petito Foundation. All you did was hurt Joe and his advocacy for his daughter in such a ruthless and disgusting manner, threatening him. We have a no tolerance policy here, and I don't have somebody get that asshole out. Actually, I'll do it.
Devious she is.
We have a no tolerance policy here. I want everybody that needs to be hidden. Thank you. We're not gonna deal with this nonsense. J is for justice. You need to keep your legs closed first and foremost. Secondly, you and your misfits need to stop harassing Seth. And
this is where Jay got the saying of come on in and close your legs.
Matter of fact, he's already sent all these people cease and desist letters. I think it's time to start executing some lawsuits against these people that want to just cause him harm for no.
This couldn't be July 25th where Betty is talking about how she's got arrangements and dealings with the father of a missing child, and she thinks that some of these lawsuits should come to fruition. That couldn't be what we're hearing, could it?
Other purpose than to show that they have the ability to cause this man harm. It's disgusting. Joe Petito did not deserve to be treated like that. They didn't tell them about what kind of people they were working with. They threatened to harm him and his foundation in order to get him to not show up. Let's be very clear on what these people did to Joe Petito.
Tried to use Joe as an excuse.
I know for a fact, Barbecue Lady, which we are going to start exposing her nastiness.
Oh, are you?
Because she won't stop. And she's obviously not going to stop until there's bracelets around her wrist. Because from what I hear, she's already committed a few felonies in the process of doing this. So I hope whoever she committed those felonies against, I hope that they are taking legal action against her.
Oh.
I also found out that she was catering
a
party.
These are probably this is called no, Lindsay, we're going back in time to show the setup of all of this. This is July 25th. The Deflectionist. You see why I figured this would be fun? Because you get a real good taste of like what's going on here and what's been going on here. So July 25th, she's threatening to sue JLR and encouraging all of this legal action upcoming.
And making food while cats were crawling all over her countertop.
Ooh.
In a very unsanitary.
You know how well these are going to age if they ever are needed for court? Like fine fucking wine.
Work environment. And he fed people that food. That's disgusting to me. That is absolutely, utterly disgusting to me.
I know it's
but
bad.
You know what? In good fashion, the show is going to go on. I can tell you that there is going to be, it sounds like we're going to be going through some stuff that you guys haven't seen, such as Sebastian and Rogers' day at SeaWorld, for this horrible father that hates his son, that just deserves all of this nonsense from these idiots on YouTube. You know what, J is for Justice? I hope you get your laugh. I also hope you get some divorce papers soon because you're rightfully deserving. How many more men are you sleeping with behind your...
Ooh, these are the things that Jay, again, this is Betty, so please remember that. But these are the things. Betty is sitting there talking about how she's going to sue people and then goes on to say all of this stuff out here publicly. These are the clips that are very, very good to have.
Husband's back. I mean, I'm just curious. I mean, was Jonathan the only one? How many more were there? How many more were there, Jay? How many times did you smile in my face, young lady? just curious. You are disgusting.
Sonny, do you need some migraine medicine? You've been on listening to nonsense for like 36 hours now. Are you okay? I don't think I could listen to myself for that long.
Human. I'm just a piece of shit of a woman. You have no care for your own children, let alone anybody else's. Why did you leave your children behind?
Ooh.
Jay? Does the whole world know that you...
Not defamation, would it be?
Oopsie, made a oopsie.
When you left your children? That's wrong, right? You left your kids.
So if you're coming in late, just so you know where we started and where we are, if you're just coming in, we basically started with just we're just going through random clips that I have in my phone, and it's a surprise to all of us. But we're looking at the dates more so than anything. July 14th, BJ and Granny were on Queen Bee's. Granny had apologized. They had basically made a truce. July 15th, there's no help for nonsense. Then we went into some other shit that was said. And now we're to July 25th of Betty threatening to sue people and talking all sorts of shit on Jay for Justice. We're working our way to August, where we ended off last night.
Yeah. And you want to come up here and have a laugh on set? A father that's missing his child when you left yours?
Yes, I'm a puffin' roulette jackass clip. That's what we're doing today.
You hurt not only, like, you don't even care who you hurt anymore. You guys hurt Joe Petito. Where's got your name? You guys make me sick.
ASD, it's
Absolutely
a lot.
sick.
Sick, I say.
Talking about Gabby Petito's foundation tonight. And great work that they were doing, but you guys have to ruin everything. Why? Because it's not your fake bullshit that nobody's here listening to, except Jonathan's bullshit, which is half right, half wrong. It depends on what mood he wakes up on the side of the bed. What a low life. You guys have just charged yourself from actually being decent people and being no different than the hate channels that used to attack you. You turned into everything you used to hate. You guys are sick in the fucking skull. Sick in the skull.
Ooh.
What's wrong with you people? You always have to be up in everybody's shit. You're like, oh, it's not my channel, so let's take it. His channel's not even monetized. But I guarantee you would make sure that everybody that came on your channel, I bet you get that click, I bet you get that view, I bet you get that money, don't you, boo? All of you. And Seth doesn't even have a monetized channel, and you guys are still, does he have the requirements to be monetized? Of course he does.
Holy shit.
Of course he does. But you know what? If we're going to continue to allow the swamp, the slimy swamp of these social medias to actually dictate, and here's what Ellen says. Joe Petito deserves to know what people he's aligning himself with in his foundation. Let him know. Let him know. You mean threaten him? You mean call him nonstop? He's on TikTok, Karen.
She's
Barbecue
so
Lady's on
pissed.
TikTok.
She's so pissed.
She lives in Pennsylvania,
I love how this
where they're
lady's
not allowed to
feeling.
record conversations.
Ooh,
Just
see?
saying. She likes to record a whole mess of conversations now, doesn't she? If I have to think about it, I think she's probably got about 5, 6, maybe 7 felony charges that could be potentially wielded against her for that.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, people have that lady recorded when she's unlawfully able to do so. People on this platform don't.
She's referring to when Tony called barbecue and it was broadcast on that live stream. She was talking to Tony at that time. She's talking about barbecue.
I'm committing crimes. We're trying to stop criminal activity. We're trying to expose criminal activity, but usually our victims are either missing or deceased.
Oh.
But they think this is a game.
Oh.
They think, missing boy, a 15-year-old missing boy, never mind what Gabby Petito had to go through in her short little life. And they are making a mockery of both. A mockery of both.
No, didn't happen.
And you know what? Oh,
Adrian,
I bet you it's helping their little bellies. It's destroying the anonymous, destroy the foundation. Hyenas.
More Betty Crocker.
Hyenas. Absolute hyenas. And for them to do this to a man that's just trying to advocate for children, that's trying to use that advocation not only to help others, but to find his own son, is despicable and deplorable. It's not admirable. It's not admirable. And I told you JLR would do this. And he hasn't been talking because he's a behind-the-scenes kind of guy. He's a behind-the-scenes kind of guy. That's why he has so much power, is because he's so secret about everything. That stupid bee, Magnolia, has no clue who she's messing with, and he is going to all kinds to screw up that girl's head, but she's probably just as screwed up as him from what I hear. She has mommy and daddy issues. Like her mommy and daddy didn't love her enough and kicked her to the curb. And somebody
Oh, Betty. Oh,
okay?
Betty.
I get that she's had a rough life and stuff like that. To be a piece of garbage and try to stand behind God to do stuff like this.
Betty.
You know who does stuff like this? Evil.
Oh, Betty.
That's what does stuff like this. No. If you think, look at Jonathan, since he's been with all black all the time, occasionally he'll throw out his little crucifix so he looks like he's a Christian man.
I forgot she was worried about what colors JLR was wearing.
And that man is the furthest thing from Christian. That man is the devil himself. And you guys are too blind to see it. He will manufacture information for a click and a view. He has done it. I did not know he was doing it until I saw it for myself. Didn't you find it funny? Oh, look at this anonymous poster. Oh, look at Mary Smith. Look at Mary Smith posted. JLR's postings. All of them. He posted it under his troll accounts or anonymous people on these things where he has all of his friends as admins. And then he's able to quickly go over there and have commentary on this nonsense.
That's why she was pissed, because she lost her access to all of those anonymous posts that she could build content out of. Part of the playbook. They use those groups. That's why she got so triggered and upset at the end of May when she lost her access to that group and lost her badge, because she knows exactly how the playbook goes. She's being truthful on this. And when she lost her access to those anonymous posts that they were doing to build content out of, she lost her shit.
And every bit of other work he does, what makes him a web sleuth, is everything else's work. Do you think he could function without Magnolia? Of course not. She does all his work. Just like Olivia and I did all his work before. He sucks. He uses people for content. And she's just too desperate and too stupid to realize she's being played like a fit. But this was disgusting. This was a low blow. An absolute low blow to two people that were two dads that were going through a lot of similar things. And for them to literally attack Joe Petito. They didn't go there and tell him about us. They literally threatened to destroy his foundation and to dox him. What was threatened against Joe Petito? And I just want to make sure that everybody is fully aware of what actually transpired. So all these people that are laughing and saying, oh, we're so happy, look what we did. I just want you to know what they really did. What they truly did. They didn't tell him about us.
Joe didn't speak on all of that. He didn't say all of that happened. He said that he was threatened. But he didn't go into detail of who did it or anything. Again, Justin on TikTok, he popped on there and spoke on it. Captain Ganja, thank you for becoming a member.
They told him. And if he didn't comply, what they were going to do to him in large numbers. That was the leverage that they put over Joe Petito.
The leverage.
And it's my understanding that he will be addressing it as well. But I just thought that was pretty disgusting. A poor display of the pieces of shit of YouTube and TikTok at full force. And the dirty crap that they do to innocent people for no other reason than to destroy. Destroy.
Hell on Wheels, thank you for being a member.
It's sad. And if you guys want to continue to support them, then I'm going to ask you, don't support me. Because I can't take any more of this nonsense on here. You guys can leave in the droves from this channel if that's what you guys stand for. If everybody here stands for that kind of nonsense on this platform, please unsubscribe from me because I am over it. I am over the abuse of innocent people for no other good purpose than to destroy an innocent person. It's sad. There's no place on it here in the true crime. These are junkyard junkies, okay? And they need to go back to the fucking junkyard. All of them.
Oh,
they're no good.
Things that
Tell
did not
me
age well.
what James for Justice has ever gotten right outside of stealing other people's work.
Things that didn't age well by the plaintiffs. It's amazing.
Please. I mean, prove me wrong. All he's ever done is bring in things that have been debunked after debunked after debunked after debunked. Nothing she says on her channel ever maps out. Yet she has over 100,000 people going to her channel listening to her horse shit. What has she gotten right? Oh, wait. Please send it to me. Please send it to me.
If the wind gets bad, let me know.
Jonathan Lee Richards. Let's talk about him working with me and Olivia. What else has he ever gotten right? He's got nothing right. Nothing. Even when he was out there chasing Danilo Cavalcanti, he was more than he was at help. What did he help? He was reporting, but he was trying to imply he was actually helping, and he was not. He was not. All these people over and over again constantly do wrong. They consistently do wrong. They do it for the wrong reasons.
Right, Tay?
And now that a light has been shined on, no longer part of the pack, right? No problem throwing them under the bus when they do wrong. They had wool over my eyes for a very long time. But again, divine intervention. My car broke down for 3 months. And I was able.
Are you having sound issues, Kathy 4? Anybody else having sound issues?
To take the blinders off and see very clearly as to what was going on because I finally had the time I needed to look into everything. And what I found was absolutely appalling, disgusting.
You're cutting in and out too? Give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay, let's see how that does. It was doing it yesterday too? Well, shit the bed. Good on yours. Good on yours. Sound breaking up. Good on your end. We'll get to this one eventually, but maybe I'll just actually hold on. I'll take that off and see if that helps.
And quite frankly, it made my stomach turn.
Okay, let me know if it gets bad again.
It made my stomach turn that they were willing to do all of this. Send out bunk information, manufacture videos that show Tony playing with himself. Like, come on. It was all to destroy him. Because when they passed around the background check.
I didn't know there was images of Tony playing with himself.
That didn't do the job. Right? Sounds pretty familiar, doesn't it? Almost like the attacks on Trump. Are they using the Democrat playbook here?
Oh, fuck. I forgot. Oh, I forgot about that. Let's back that up. Oh, good Lord. Again, the date of this is July 25th.
I had a wool over my eyes for a very long time, but again, divine intervention. My car got broke down for 3 months, and I was able to take the blinders off and see very clearly as to what was going on because I finally had the time I needed to look into everything. And what I found was absolutely appalling, disgusting, and quite frankly, it made my stomach turn. It made my stomach turn that they were willing to do all of this. Send out bunk information, manufacture videos that show Tony playing with himself. Like, come on.
Where was that at? I never saw that video.
It was all.
I don't want to either. But where did she get that?
To destroy him. Because when they passed around the background check and that didn't do the job, right? Sounds pretty familiar, doesn't it? Almost like the attacks on Trump. Are they using the Democrat playbook here?
I know what
against
she's,
Seth?
yeah, Autumn, she is.
Are all these people that used to scream maggots brutally lie to us? Because I don't know any respectable person that acts like this.
You guys, she's referencing the glitch or whatever, the peen screen thing. But she's saying he was playing with himself. That's not anything that was ever even alleged. To my knowledge, there was no manufactured video of him doing that. So she's adding to and exaggerating what even happened here.
Just saying. Just saying. So JS for Justice, are you getting your laugh now? How much damage control are you going to do with your husband now? How many were there? I mean, we know about Jonathan. So how many more
Oh, this
that you want to lie
good.
to him about? I bet you I have the number, don't I?
I bet you don't. July 25th. How
The things I know.
the things
I
we
know.
see.
Things I know about a lot of people.
The threats of suing people
It's
are
my
already
job.
happening.
I don't use it until I need to.
It's her job.
It's called leverage. Right?
Leverage.
It's one thing that I do very, very, very well. When I learn things, I keep them in my back pocket until they're needed. If they're not needed, they stay in my back pocket. Just saying.
Is that
Kind
a
of how
veiled
it
threat?
rolls over here. People know that I'm a no-nonsense type of person.
You're a veiled threat type of person.
And when I deal with all of this stuff that I'm dealing with, I feel like there's these people, and they're always the people that have the largest numbers. They all have to feed off of one another. I stand alone. I don't stand with a pack. I'm not going to stand with a pack except the coffee
Enter team.
club. That's the only pack I care about, right? Because we're all here for the same reason, and that's to find answers. That's to advocate. That's to do what we can do to make sure that these people that we cover go out far and wide. Everybody says I only talk about cases that are big cases because we make them big cases. That's what people fail to tell you. Sebastian Rogers was not a big case. Sebastian Rogers was not even being seen by hardly anybody. It was social media that brought him to the forefront. Me being part of it. Okay? Jennifer Santinello had no help.
Revival, that's slander and defamation, in my opinion.
She was begging for help. Begging. Nobody was taking her daughter's case seriously. Olivia and I stepped in. She went viral. Her mother has been able to now have her own platform where she can advocate not only for her daughter, but for other children. So why is Seth not afforded the same opportunities and rights as every other parent that uses these platforms for coping mechanisms? When they can't help their own child, they try to help somebody else. What is so wrong with that? These hyenas on here will not let this man breathe for whatever reason because he hurt their feelings. Well, let me hurt your feelings a little more. You're a freaking whore.
What?
And you can't keep your legs closed.
Whoa, Betty. Oh, Betts was triggered on July 25th.
Forms for coping Coping mechanisms. When they can't help their own child, they try to help somebody else. What is so wrong with that? These hyenas on here will not let this man breathe for whatever reason because he hurt their feelings. Well, let me hurt your feelings a little more. You're a freaking whore.
Ugh.
And you can't keep your legs closed.
Not you're a whore.
And maybe if you just tried for 1 minute, you wouldn't be such a piece of shit that you are, JS for Justice.
Oh.
And that goes for Barbecue Lady as well, with all her kids and different daddies.
Oh, not defamation.
JLR is just a disgusting individual that now looks like the freaking devil, and it's all black outfits with occasionally him bringing that crucifix. It can't touch his heart because it's burning. So he's got to keep it on the outside of his clothes so it doesn't touch his skin.
Oh, I love this. I kind of love these little oopsies.
I've had it with the bullying on here. I've had it with the bullying of innocent parents on here. And until the audience starts saying enough's enough and unsubbing from these assholes that do nothing but destroy families.
Ooh, get
I'm
it
over
back.
it. Unsub for me.
Ooh, she's over it.
Unsub for me. If
Ooh.
you can't unsub the problems on this platform, then you don't deserve the good parts on this platform.
Ooh.
So please, by all means, everybody can go right out there. It's very simple. He doesn't even blink. He's realize how fucked up the guy was. He got some type of medication. I don't know what's true.
I'm roboting again. Hold on. I'll be back. Give me a second. I don't know what's going on. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Wrong with him, but there's
Is that better? Tell me when I'm back. Am I better now that I'm back? Tell me what you think. If I need to go up to my office and plug my mic in, I can. If I have to. We're better? Okay. All right. Just keep letting me know. For some reason, it's been doing this recently. I might just need to go to Costco.
something clearly wrong with the man. Mentally. You know? I didn't know it. You know, like I said, I was bamboozled. I was, blinded. It is my fault.
I think
I acknowledge that it is my fault that I was too blinded.
I think what it's doing is audio canceling because she peaks, like she's peaking by screaming. Kay, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships, y'all. Welcome to it's the Wi-Fi blocker. Welcome to the cabana.
To see, but honestly, I wasn't. So, when you're in love, I guess you don't see what you need to see.
She was in love.
But you know what? What can I say?
What's
And
love got to do?
I try to rise above all of that. I try to rise above every bit of it. And then I find out that he cheated on me for literally a solid year before I ever even knew about it. And you know what? I still try to rise above that. But one thing I will not rise above is somebody intentionally and willfully trying to hurt an innocent person for no other good reason than their stupid ass hurt feelings.
Oh, no.
And then bringing their friends on the ride with them. And sending them stuff and having them do their dirty work.
Uh-oh. Not Betty.
I want to know all these women that are all on Jonathan. Do you like being on your knees? Because I know you're on your knees more than you are on your back. So please just explain it to me and make it make sense.
Oh, I love these moments.
Because I know this was an attack from Jonathan. I know all of his little tentacles and who says what. And it always leads back to JLR when it comes to this case. Can you explain that to me?
Let's see if I said it here, if it's better.
Can you explain that to me?
I moved you
Everybody
guys.
always comes back to him. Everybody. Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you, Sonia. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Stacy. Thank you, Stacy. Don't forget to hit. We have 154 or 142 likes. And we have 745 people in chat. You guys are getting a rare form because I have just had it with the bullshit. To do this to Joe Petito, this is a person that I care highly about, especially the work I did with his daughter, being threatened by these hyenas. They didn't go and tell him, oh, you know, about the horrible people that we're working with. What horrible people? I wasn't the one in federal prison for 10 years and a 3-time felon like Jonathan Lee Riches.
But what about your buddy?
I've been in prison.
Not
I've
yet.
been arrested a few times. I've been convicted of 2 DUIs, both 6 years apart. And those were over 2 decades ago, 20 years ago, 20 years ago. What people are they talking about?
Now you're out on bond.
Freaking Tony has an incredible history. I can tell you his history is better than mine. I think he has a bounce check from 30 years ago. Oh my God. Let's stop. We have a 3-time convicted felon telling a man that has a bounce check from 30 years ago, you're worse than me. Everybody on this platform actually believes it.
Wind.
But damaged Seth and Tony since he got his feelings hurt. And people are too stupid to realize it. And now,
And you know who's not on the lawsuit? You know who's they're not suing? JLR. She's telling you all of this. Again, I want you to think a timeline here. This is a big deal. People might not understand the buildup of this, but the timeline matters of how this all has gone into play and how we are where we are today. Again, this is July 25th.
he's got all these people, including Justin on TikTok, right?
Breaking
Justin
up.
on TikTok. I'm going to call him out too. No offense. I love Justin on TikTok. But you can clearly see the demeanor that Justin on TikTok has since his association with Magnolia and JLR, a 3-time convicted felon, a fraudster, a person that knows what makes people tick, right? Somebody that knows how to get into somebody's checkbook without them.
Am I breaking up again for all of you? Everybody breaking up? Let me do it again. I truly believe it's breaking up because she's peaking and screaming. And so the recording, it's trying to mellow it out. Let me see if I do. Hold on. Let me check let me try the echo cancellation and see if that will help if I get rid of that. Let's see.
Knowing that's the kind of fraudster he is.
I think it's
The
Betty
sweet
too.
little boyish looks and the scams. Much like what he does on here.
Is that better?
And if he doesn't get his way, he tries to seek and destroy.
Yeah.
And he does it all behind the scenes like he has
Okay.
for years.
Let's try that.
You guys know he's done it for years. You guys turn the other cheek. Well, it's time for you not to turn the other cheek anymore because not only is he damaging Seth,
It's
him and
peaking
his
now.
crew are trying to damage Joe Petito and trying to control Joe Petito and where he goes and where he speaks. That is so un-American. And so communist Chinese party dictatorship.
Jenny B, who's the answer is who is she not trying to speak on? It's a little bit of everybody. JLR, Magnolia, Jace for Justice, Justin on TikTok got thrown in there. Pretty much everybody, Barbecue Lady. Anybody else we've heard?
To
Yes.
try to
Echo,
control
it's down.
another person.
We're trying not to peek. I might
And
have
if
to
they
take you guys
don't comply,
upstairs.
this is what they are going to do. They're going to destroy. I'm not even going to get into Dolly. Dolly's just a dumbass.
Dolly's just
He
a
smokes
dumbass
too much pot.
who
And
smokes
God,
too much
and he
pot.
looks like he's been using some other substances other than marijuana. Just saying.
Not the old bets accusing somebody of being on substances. Ugh.
From what I've been able to preview myself. Oh, and Jolly was trashing Joe yesterday. Wow. Wow. Trashing Joe Petito yesterday. So now you guys see it. It's all about the clicks and views. They're going to keep running to the people with the most clicks and views. And those people are dirty ass people that got those clicks and views by lies and scams.
Oh, shit.
And when they want to attack, they all coordinate behind the scenes, much like Queen Bee and her her people, right? Like they did to me.
Oh, they all coordinate behind the scenes.
Must be taking their playbook. But they're not
Where do you think the RICO accusation stemmed from?
involved. Yes, that changed his because once we found out Joe was not there, it was just there's no point in having the same thumbnail. Joe was only going to be on there for like 10 or 15 minutes talking about the Gabby Foundation. That was really it. It was just to give him a platform to talk about his daughter, and they destroyed that. I mean, I want you to think about that. We're all here. We all came together predominantly because of Gabby Petito, and they literally just strong-armed her father. They just literally just strong-armed her father.
Oh.
And literally told him if he didn't comply, they were going to destroy him and dox him all over the internet. His personal private information.
Who said that, Betty? Where's the proof of that?
This is what you guys want to support? I mean, if it is.
Oh, Anna, you won't get much
That's
better.
horrible to me. Absolutely horrible. My heart bleeds for Joe Petito.
Her heart
My heart bleeds for Seth Rogers. And I want to damn the people.
Jenny, if you rewind in this one, it's when she's talking about she was in love and she was blinded.
That did this. That don't care. That doesn't care how that has made
For anybody coming in, we are playing basically Jackass Roulette. We are going through screen recordings and date order in my phone. I have no idea what we're going to come across, but we started at the beginning of July and who knows where we're going to end up. So this is basically, we are pulling clips, screen recordings. I have no idea what's in here. There's some horrific shit in here. Obviously, we heard a few things, and there's a wide variety of plaintiffs in this. So buckle up. We don't know where we're going to end up. It's Jackass Roulette. Whoever said that in the chat up above wins for today's title.
These fathers feel what it did to them inside of them. And they're all over there laughing. Oh, we're going to be watching this shit show in our Discord. So funny. So evil.
T,
This
you know,
is pure evil.
I like to walk on the wild side, T. You know that.
When I wouldn't comply with their bullshit, they asked me. They put a roadmap to my home so some crazy lunatic would come here and hurt me.
Who did that? You guys
That's
know
what
who
they
I
did.
was talking about?
You know what I did? I grew a backbone and stood strong. And it's very upsetting that people, and until people are going to start being stronger and denounce that and tell them to go F themselves when they start threatening, I don't know what will. I don't know what will. But I think it is absolutely come to a head here in this community that there has got to be a line drawn in the sand. You're either going to be with evil people or you're going to be working with good people. And people need to make that decision. And they need to make that decision sooner than later, or this kind of conduct will continue on this platform. And we know who it's coming from.
So in a month's time from now, and this was July 25th, in a month's time, we're going to pull together a bunch of ignorant fucks and we're going to form a team. And then by the next month, by September, we're going to say, we've got a plan. And then by October, we're going to come out with a plan of accusing people of being involved in RICO and racketeering because our fifis are hurt.
I got receipts. We have Barbecue Lady literally on her TikTok telling everybody to do that, which is associated with this group. And then we have everything coming from J is for Justice, which we know is connected to JLR, and the mysterious disappearance of Sebastian Rogers' group, where they're absolutely advocating for people to reach out in mass numbers to Joe Petito just for wanting to talk about his foundation. And this is all coming from who? Let's look. Don't want to screw up the receipts now, do we? We want to make sure that they're nice and I will never plug. Look at that. Who's that? Oh, is that Days for Justice with that bullshit? But not as much as encouraging 40,000 people in their Facebook group, like Ellie Mae Farmer. The biggest problem on Facebook when it comes, she's a thug that thinks she's the only one that's allowed to advocate for missing people on Facebook. These are pretty stinking solid receipts where the problems are coming from. Literally demanding 40,000 people to reach out to Joe Petito in the droves, but they didn't. They didn't talk to them about Seth or how horrible Seth is or how horrible Tony is. No. If you go on, this is what we are going to do to you. We're going to dox you. We're going to make sure everybody knows your home address.
You got gunk in your
Oh,
nose.
what, you guys think you could threaten the man and he wasn't going to tell the people how he was threatened?
He wasn't going to tell the people?
Yeah. He had no problem
You wanna
spitting
go
out why he could not come on this show and the reasons why.
Okay, I'll be
And
right back.
citing that he didn't have no clue how ruthless
Everybody hold down the fort. I'll be right back. I got to go give Dexter his treats.
it was and how toxic it has gotten on YouTube. That's pretty bad. That's pretty stinking bad. Once again, Jonathan Lee Riches and his misfits strike again and try to destroy. Because every last one of them is part of Jonathan Lee Riches' team. So how many blowjobs are you getting there, Jonathan? Are you keeping in contact with Magnolia? Is she back in Palm Beach? Are you ignoring her too? Do you disappear on her? Do you not answer your phone with her? Are you with those other women in those back, Chili's in the back seat of the car there, Jonathan, Mr. Christian?
Uh-oh, there's the chili.
Just asking. Secrets. Secrets. Just
Uh-oh.
asking. I don't know. I'm curious. You know?
And
I'm not
that's where
saying
the,
it's happening. I'm just curious if it has. Would you
and that's when Betty got real about being on her knees behind Chili's.
tell bullhorn about it? Just like
That again?
there was
Okay, hold on. It's because she's screaming. It's because she's screaming. You good? The way my mic's muting her, I know. It's trying to level it out, and she is just over here peeking.
how he was threatened.
Let's see.
Yeah. He
Really
had no
bad that
problem
time. She
spitting
got
out why
really
he
close
could
to
not
her
come on the
screen.
show and the reasons why.
Yeah.
And citing that he didn't have no clue how ruthless it was and how toxic it was. But coming from, I got receipts.
Let's try it again.
We have Barbecue Lady literally on her TikTok telling everybody to do that, which is associated with this group.
We'll
And
go
then we
upstairs.
have everything coming from Jays for Justice, which we know is connected to JLR, and the mysterious disappearance of Sebastian Rogers' group, where they're absolutely advocating for people to reach out in mass numbers to Joe Petito just for wanting to talk about his foundation. And this is all coming from who? Let's look. Don't want to screw up the receipts now, do we? We want to make sure that they're nice and I will never plug. Look at that. Who's that? Oh, is that J is for Justice with that bullshit?
My mic's saying no more.
But not as much as encouraging 40,000 people.
Let's go for it. Hold on.
It has gotten on YouTube.
Yeah, my microphone is
pretty
off.
bad. That's pretty stinking bad.
My
Once
mic's-
again, Jonathan
My mic is trying to level her out.
Riches and his misfits strike again and try to destroy. Because every last one of them is part of Jonathan Lee Rich's team. So how many blowjobs you get in there, Jonathan? Are you keeping in contact with Magnolia? Is she back in Palm Beach? Are you ignoring her too? Do you disappear on her? Do you not answer your phone with her? Are you with those other women in those back, Chili's in the back seat of the car there, Jonathan, Mr. Christian?
Why does she want to know how many freaking blowjobs the man's getting? That's none of your business, ma'am.
Just asking. Secrets. Secrets.
My audio is like,
Just
"Fuck
asking.
this
I don't
bitch."
know. I'm curious. You know? I'm not saying it's happening. I'm just curious if it has. Would you tell the whole bullhorn about it if it had? I'm just asking. A couple women out here, they don't care if you're with Magnolia. Just like Magnolia didn't care that you were with me. You want me to have to meet you up there at the Chili's? Order you guys around margaritas with a nice salty rim for you? There, Christian man? Oh, Chili's.
It's worse again? Hold the hell on. Hold up. Am I going to just have to load these? God, I don't want to load them.
Don't forget, you bastard. Right? The twofer special with the margaritas. Always a hit with JLR.
Yeah, I have. This is all screen recordings.
Oh. Always a hit with JLR. How's that local Chili's? Hey, Magnolia. Local Chili's? I'm wondering why he had to sit so far away from you when we were at the Chili's, but I didn't know about you for a solid year. Now I just realized you must have been up there because, he was acting funny every time I went into Chili's, and I was like, well, what?
Am I going to have to load her? God dang it. I don't want to load her. Okay. Hold on. Did she delete this one? Did she actually delete this one? I don't even know if it's deleted. Let's see what else I got. Yeah, I got that whole 45 minutes. Oh, here's another one. What is this?
Me. Things have been eerily quiet lately. Have you guys noticed that? Obviously, you've noticed that, right? In regards to the Proudfoots, things have been very silent. And we've heard rumors, but
You heard the good shit from
is
Betty.
it because Faith was there? Or do you want to do a live with me soon? Hey, Tiffany Murray. I can.
July 25th. Let's see what else I got. I want to get to these ones I have loaded. Silver's on the scene. We've got Silver's on the scene. What's this? Oh, Brooks. No, thank you.
What the fuck? Okay, first of all, Molly, call me. That's it. You won't ever be welcome back into my channel. You want to call my kid crazy? Bitch, you don't have to be here. You can fuck right off. You just lost any grace from me. I will not show you an ounce of kindness. I will not show you an ounce of grace. What you're not going to do is bring your narrow ass into my chat and y'all clip this. I don't give a fuck. Don't you ever call my kid crazy, bitch. You hear me? You just got yourself blocked. Don't you ever fucking call my kid crazy. The only one that's crazy here is you that have the audacity to sit there and think you're going to come into my chat and talk to me like that and talk about my kid.
Can you understand that? Can you guys understand that?
Not today, bitch. And you can take your membership and stick it right up your ass. How about that? That's what you can do with that membership. You will not ever get any grace from me again. Don't you dare call my kid crazy, you stupid bitch.
Okay, let's move in. I'm going to go plug the speaker in. I'm going to go plug my speaker in. Hold on. I'll take you guys to the office. I wanted to sit outside, but since you guys are having trouble hearing it, I'll take you guys upstairs so you guys can hear the goods, because some of these are fucking hysterical. They might try to level them out still as they peak, but I'll take you guys upstairs to my office. Hold on. I'll bite. Fine. Oh, on the Chili's part? Oh my gosh, I don't even know if that one's deleted. I just saved it because she absolutely tries to act like she puts stuff up, she'll leave it up, and then all of a sudden it'll go down. So give me 1 second. Let me grab all my stuff. I gotta find my vape. Oh, there's some good shit coming up. If you think that, I'm telling you, whoever named this jackass roulette, trust and believe. If you think that we're even remotely done, just wait till we get to the first part of August if you want to hear some real rash shit. I'm opening Pandora's box today. All right. Let's get to the office. Okay, let me plug you guys in. Let's plug you in. Hold on. I never sit in my office anymore. Let me find my little doohickey to plug my Mac in. Help, please. I gotta make sure you guys don't peek. Let's see. All right. Let's try her out. Let me go into my settings, switch my Can you do this? Okay, let's try this. Let's see what we got here. Are you guys back? Can you hear me? I'm not muted. Here we go. Tell me if this works.
In front of me right now, I say, "Dare call my kid crazy, you stupid bitch." Listen, I am a Christian and I try to treat people the way that I want to be treated. And I will be as kind to you as I possibly can be. But when it comes to my kids, you're going to have the audacity to come into my chat and call my kid crazy? I don't think so. You better be glad that you're not standing in front of me right now. I'll say that.
Can you hear that? Is that better? Okay, I think we're set up. I'm going to back this up. Okay.
What the fuck? Okay, first of all, Molly, Holly, that's it. You won't ever be welcome back into my channel. You want to call my kid crazy? Bitch, you don't have to be here. You can fuck right off. You just lost any grace from me. I will not show you an ounce of kindness. I will not show you an ounce of grace. What you're not going to do is bring your narrow ass into my chat and y'all clip this. I don't give a fuck. Don't you ever call my kid crazy, bitch. You hear me? You just got yourself blocked. Don't you ever fucking call my kid crazy. The only one that's crazy here is you that have the audacity to sit there and think you're going to come into my chat and talk to me like that and talk about my kid. No, not today, bitch.
Not
and you can take your membership and stick it right up your ass. How about that?
How about that?
That's what you can do with that membership. You will not ever get any grace from me again. Don't you dare call my kid crazy, you stupid bitch. Listen, I am a Christian and I try to treat people the way that I want to be treated.
The date on this is July 30th.
And I will be as kind to you as I possibly can be. But when it comes to my kids, you're going to have the audacity to come into my chat and call my kid crazy? I don't think so. You better be glad that you're not standing in front of me right now. I'll say that. I bet you wouldn't say that shit to me, to my face. I bet you wouldn't.
I bet you would.
Oh my God. You can call me names all day. Call me crazy. Call me fat. Tell me that I talk funny. Tell me that my channel's boring. I don't give a shit. Say what you want to say about me. You can talk about me all day long. I don't care. Talk about me. Say what you want to say. Drag me to the very bottom. Talk shit about me all you want. But when it comes to my kids and my man and my family, that's off limits. That's off limits. That's where my earrings start coming off.
Oh,
that's where the grace that I give to everybody else.
Whoa, wait a second. She's pulling earrings off up in this bitch. Oh, hell to the no. And thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. And that, Ellen, that is coming up. Thank you so much. Trust and believe that's coming up on Jackass Roulette in the beginning of August. Not the earrings, though.
Disappears. I'm not going to have grace for you. I'm not going to be nice to you. The Southern hospitality that my mama taught me to have, class that my mama instilled in me, will disappear with a quickness when you talk about my kids.
Oh. Shit.
100%, Sheila.
We ain't
if y'all just give me just a second, my face is hot.
Her face is hot.
Oh, God. I can't believe she had the nerve to call my kid crazy. You really going to sit there and call my kid crazy? I wonder, like, did she really think that I was going to read that? Did you really think I was going to read that and be like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No.
She's talking to a troll account by the name of Molly Colley.
Yeah. Not on her best day. I don't think so. It's okay, Lindsay. It's all right. I'm sorry that y'all have to see me that way. I really don't like that. Honestly, like, I want to delete this video and start over because I don't want y'all to see me that way. And I apologize to all of you that are here to see me hang out with you guys. So I apologize to you guys that I don't, you know what I mean? I don't like being like that. I don't like getting ghetto, and you know what I mean? There's a time and a place. But when it comes to my kids,
I don't like getting ghetto. What are these things she's saying? Where did this girl come from?
Sorry, y'all. Sorry.
I need some Coca-Cola.
Cynthia Becker. I don't know what made you want to become a member after hearing all that, but for what it's worth, I really do. You might have got a membership after or before I fussed. I'm not sure, but nonetheless, I thank you so much for becoming a member. And sorry that you had to hear me that way. I really am. She tends to think her comments are funny when they're not. They're a dig. Mohawk, absolutely. Calling someone's kid crazy is not funny. You're not ghetto, and that's not ghetto protecting your family. It's not ghetto, girl. Thank you. You don't need to apologize. I appreciate that. Hey, Myri. Hey, I can't even talk. What's going on, Ben George, John Lennon, Kristen? Let's start over, y'all. I feel horrible. I really do not like stepping outside of my class. I don't like it.
Stepping outside my class? This bitch just said she was stepping outside her class. Hold up. Wait a minute. Did that really just happen? Did she really just say that she was stepping outside of her class?
Marlena. Brittany Ben George said heifer's gonna have. Ben. Heifer's gonna have. Oh, Cynthia said, was already contemplating becoming a member. Brett standing up for her child cemented my decision. Much respect. Thank you. Thank you so much. Well, I'm still sorry that I was like that. What's going on, Spicy? Spicy or ghetto? Mama Wolf always comes out when the babies are messed with. Yes. You know, Spicy, we don't play about our kids. Shake it off, Brittany. She's a low-life ditch licking bitch. What? Did we? She said ditch licking bitch. Girl, I'm stealing that. I'm stealing that. What's going on, Perry Meadows? Good to see you. Well, okay, I want to apologize for what's up, Amethyst Pisces? Let's just move on to business at hand. These people are morons. Absolutely. How's it going? Carol, nice to see you.
This is that sweet Southern lady. Whoa. And I will never forget that. Some of those are coming up.
Thank you guys for staying up late thank you for staying up late with my crazy self. I appreciate it. Elizabeth Cathcart, Jonathan, Courtney Dawn, thank you so much. You've been a member for 5 months. We all love you and your babies. Thank you. Well, Justin and I were actually talking tonight, like we were kind of having like a back and forth chat. Hey, Katie. Hey, Feisty Justine, Rebecca, everybody, Crystal Smith. I'm not a member, but I love watching your live, especially when we talk about Sebastian. Well, I'm so glad that you're here, Crystal, and thank you for your support. All right, let me go ahead and do my intro. What's going on, Jules? Hey, Audra. Don't sweat it, girl. Your loyal people are still here hanging with you. The trolls can just move along. She can... Hey, Tina girl. Nice to see you. She can eat a bag of ditch-licking heifers. Bob says, Bob, you've been a member longer than a month. That's BS. YouTube strikes again, right? Thank you, Bob. Thank you for your support. Okay. Oh, Mama Bear said, hell, my night is made now because I live for moments to call out digitally bitch. You are so funny. Hey, Pink Butterfly. Hey, Tinks. Hey, Astro from Space. Someone stole my wallet, and that's what? Someone stole my wallet. What's the procedure besides canceling my cards? Oh, my goodness. I'm so sorry that happened to you.
All right. I'm over that. That's the fun part of that one. Let's see what else we got here. Oh, some Terry Lynn. I don't want to do Terry Lynn. Can I tap out? Oh, let's see.
For the most part, a pretty happy kid, and he loves being a helper, and he like.
Oh, we've got Brittany reviewing on August 1st. We've got Brittany reviewing Duchess.
You know, he likes animals, and he's really smart.
He can play in a game of chess, and he's beat grown men in chess.
He actually likes reading occasionally, but only if it's what he wants to read.
So
I read books.
You're actually hearing Katie and Chris talk about Sebastian on Duchess's channel because that's what Brittany's reviewing. I don't know what's in here.
He loves to read those.
I'm telling you, we're flying blind. I don't know what these are, so bear with us.
Albeit his humor is a little different. He's funny. I prefer he's silly more than anything.
How is he with strangers?
Depends on the day, to be honest with you. He goes either he's never met a stranger all the way to, depending on his mood, he don't want nothing to do with anybody. So it's kind of difficult to answer that question because it varies depending on where he is in the moment.
Normally, he's there's times he's not afraid to talk to people. There's times he is afraid to talk to people. Adults, maybe not so much, but children, he has no problem approaching children and talking.
I love that. That's awesome. Ben says, I had a great night with my son. We got great footage of the Manitoulin cargo ship, the channel in Lake Michigan. I uploaded the ship footage a bit ago, and I might be live tomorrow from the drone. Awesome. I love that. I love you got to spend some time with your son. Awesome. Let me know. I'll definitely check it out. I'll be over there to support you. 100%. All right, here we go, guys.
For the most part, like I said, it just depends on what mood and what day of the week you catch it.
I'm going to speed us or fast forward us to see what's in this one because I don't even know.
And I've gone over this so many times.
He's got streets where
This is probably like the 500th time she went over this stream.
he'll screw. I mean, he's like a typical kid, in a sense, but
They don't just regress for no reason.
Oh, yeah, this is why it's here.
Working on attitude, and then we'll go through that phase, and then we'll go through, and he'll flip the switch again, and he's doing really great. He just goes through.
I understand that.
Okay, but listen, what was the potential cause in the regression? That's what I want to know, because even though he's on the spectrum, there's always a reason for the regression. They don't just regress for no reason. What causes him to fall back? Is there a break in the schedule? Does he miss, did he stay up all night and his schedule got breached somehow? Did something happen? There's always a trigger point for that. Always. What was it? That's what I want to know. What was the focal point of him regressing?
Sometimes
Because
it's nothing.
I know with my kid, with Neil, he only regresses when something causes him to. KB, thank you so very much for being a member for 5 months. KB, I think you've been a member longer than that, right? I feel like you have. Hey, Miss Mississippi. Why did Katie tell Ellie no shoes, no phone, no jacket, etc.? If hiding Sebastian makes no sense yet. It doesn't make any sense to me. Hey, Angela Lester. Rebecca Casella, welcome. Can I take a second? There's 391. What's up, Detroit Rock City? 392 in chat. Can you guys take a moment and click that thumbs up? So happy. Hey, Carol. Carol's embroidery. Good to see you, because Carol loves embroidery. Can you take a second and click the thumbs up, please? And if you have not joined the membership, please consider joining. Highly functioning, phases, meltdown, switching, flippings, mannerisms. How was he in regular classes at school? Cricket, I hate doing this because I don't want to compare, like one kid to another. And I feel like it's so cliche to say, well, I got a kid on the spectrum, because I say it a lot, but I will tell you from my personal experience with Neil and being on the spectrum, he's considered moderate to high functioning. He's like in the middle. He's kind of in the middle between high functioning and moderate autism. And I had to fight. They put him in a regular class. They said that they only put kids who are like very, very deep on the spectrum. You know what I mean? Like you have to fight. It's a battle in most. I don't know about every step.
Yeah, there's probably more in that one, but I'm not even interested in listening to the ignorance of that today. So let's see what else I have. What else do I have here? Let's see. Oh, shit, the bed. Hold on.
Bullhorn Betty channels. And
so August 1st is when Betty went and drove by the campground. Then they come out and say that Katie has a warrant out for her arrest. Oh, this is going to be interesting. This is August 1st.
And I haven't been in the States since the beginning of this week. So and prior to me even knowing this stuff goes on.
Now we're on Bullhorn Betty from August 1st.
Now, people are passing around that Katie has a warrant for her arrest, and that's what it looks like because it has her date of birth, her height, her weight, and an ex parte warrant. I have order of protection all on the same day. So we'll just have to keep going. Because once I get
that's her audio cutting out, just so everybody knows. She was having a ton of bad audio issues. It comes back around. She was in a hotel at the time.
I have to ask the judge. Like, the judge is going to ask her, has she came around you? What has she done to threaten you? You know, she's going to have to say, oh, she won't, but she won't. She keeps thinking, so she's on her channel talking about it. That's not good enough for an arrest warrant. It's not good enough for harassment. I physically have to be harassing her, which I'm not. I'm on my own channel with my own commentary. I'm doing my own investigative reporting. And so I don't know if it's for me or if it's for her, but either way, it doesn't really matter. Their first opportunity to arrest me is going to be on the vigil. And whatever that maybe will going after there some serious damages, because you cannot sit there and violate somebody's constitutional rights of freedom.
She's frozen. Hold on. She's frozen.
Junction, because you have to her. And if they're fabricating any type of information and they're presenting it to the court under oath, they've got some major problems, because there's no way they could ever have anything like I've harassed anybody. I haven't even spoken to the lady. Like, the only time I spoke to Chris is when he reached out to me to let me know that he didn't, there was somebody acting like him saying they were going to sue me or something like that. She would have maybe a civil suit. She wouldn't win, but she may have a civil suit, but definitely not a criminal one. I talk on my own channel. I'm in Florida. What threat? She lied. If it's Katie, she lied under oath, and she will be served with a civil suit. I'm over it. I've already made my decision. It will not be granted. No, it won't be granted. She's literally has to prove her case. She's got to show the judge. What is she going to do? Show them me in my car driving around on a public road? I spoke to the lady. And Nick Barris needs to do a little more fact checking before he opens his frickin' trap, because he has no clue what he's talking about. Done literally nothing. I posted flyers one day. That was over a month ago. Over a month ago. So it's.
You guys good with Jackass Roulette so far? I know the audio issues have been bad. Are they better now since we moved? You guys good with continuing Jackass Roulette? We got to get into the fun part of August at least. There's some good shit.
Not trespassing like everybody said I was doing, right? It's for harassment. I've never spoken to this lady or her husband. I've invited him on my show publicly.
Okay.
Like, this lady is going to be in all kinds of trouble. I don't know who she's advising. She may try to think she's slick. But
Revival, it's the perfect name. I know whoever said that above. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. This is Jackass Roulette.
I'm telling you, no siree, Bob. This just sounds like you're getting close. Yeah, it does sound like I'm getting close. Because why?
Okay.
Out of everybody that's searching, they're not hitting Terry Lynn up. They're not hitting Crabtree up. They're not hitting Don B up. They're not hitting Smiley's World up. They're going after Bullhorn Betty. Because why? I'm actually shaking trees. I'm actually going out and asking people questions. That's my job. Nick is the king of misinformation.
Sunny Cat, just so you know, I will let you guys know if it's a clip of somebody reviewing me, but everything so far is me in real time today. Me commentating to you guys is real time. These are just clips that I have that I've either put in like pre-recorded videos, or I screen recorded them because I thought that they would take the video down. A lot of these videos, clips from these videos, the videos have been removed. Betty keeps hers up more often, but
Information.
most of the BJ ones that I have are from deleted videos.
Yeah, Katie doesn't want Sebastian found. No. And not only that, but they're about to open themselves up to a mess of discovery. A mess of discovery. Because they are going to have to prove that I was harassing them. And not only that, but the civil suit I'm going through, I will have just cause for what I'm about to do.
I will have just cause for what I'm about to do. Again, this is August 1st. Think about that.
I think Katie.
The dates of these really matter as we go through this. I know it seems like completely we're just going over clips, but those of you that timeline stuff with me, you know exactly why we're doing this.
Did this because she's trying to keep people from finding her son. Yeah, but we're hitting like even in where I was, in Mississippi, right? Where I was in Mississippi is, I can tell you based on everything, I put it all together. Like he had gotten his contract in December. He started his job January. He was going back and forth from his job and staying there on the weekends. But I kept paying out. I couldn't understand why. It's because they'd never been back. Criminal can get nervous and make mistakes when someone is close. Yeah. Well, they're about to open a whole can of worms, and they've got money, so they're not going to be able to bankruptcy themselves out of this one. They've got assets, so it doesn't really matter. They literally, if and I'll go there and have them arrest me, and I will bond right out, because I'm telling you, the civil suit over this is going to be massive. You can't just have somebody thrown in jail because you don't like their commentary on the channel.
That, Ellen, I know exactly why I get a lot of backlash, because people don't like this shit. Wendy, absolutely. People don't like their words coming back to haunt them, and especially when you can see a timeline of the dates and the threats to sue and how they were building this over time, and they couldn't get it to land with the group that they had, so they pulled more people in that had attorneys associated to them. You think about everything and how calculated it has been. That's why people don't like this.
And this makes me even believe more and more that Chris and Katie are responsible for the disappearance of Sebastian Rogers. They tried to run everybody off. They even tried to run me off. And I don't run off very easily. Yeah, a real good one. Yeah. Wait, were you? No, I'm not. I didn't get arrested, but somebody's passing around this warrant. It has all of her description on it. It has her name, her date of birth, her height, her weight, and it says warrant ex parte. So wouldn't that be my name, my height and weight, my description for that warrant ex parte?
Lucy, you're probably back on a clip that we just briefly touched on. You're probably back a ways because this is real speed.
She's in a motel. Not a cell. No, I am on a cell. I have to be getting close. But I can tell you, I don't feel like he's anywhere in Memphis. I can tell you that because, again, there was only one gas station that remotely, vaguely remembers seeing Chris, and it was a long time ago, he said. It would have been a long time ago. So that means they really haven't been in that area in a significant amount of time. Is you have the same page? Nick reposted his statement. I couldn't see. I went back and looked for the statement and I didn't see it. But Nick needs to be cognizant of it too, because first of all, I have never been around these people. I have never held a conversation with them. I have never stopped them in a grocery store. I don't know where they are. Unless somebody takes a picture of them in a restaurant and me get it from social media, I have no idea where they're at. Period. No.
This was right after she dropped the video driving by Chris's RV park and going to hardware stores and local businesses in the area trying to seek information on Chris and Katie's whereabouts.
McMurris updated his statement and posted it a couple minutes ago. Well, I don't have a way of looking at it because I literally just checked right before I came on here and I didn't see it. Yeah, Nick took it down.
No, he just amended it.
Yeah, he posted something in Facebook. I got a screenshot of it.
She's talking about Nick Barris, the journalist.
Was immediately deleted. He's a sellout. I would be stressed. I would be stressed. I'm not stressed out. I'm pissed off. Like, how dare you try to stop my constitutional rights? And if this is something that Sumner County is associated with or concocted all this so they didn't have to deal with that protest in front of their sheriff's office, that's a violation of constitutional rights. And as a matter of fact, I will file a complaint with the state attorney's office as well. Just to cover all bases. Might as well.
She's going to file a complaint with the attorney general's office. Poor Betty.
I literally just saw that on TikTok, but there were two, one for you and one for KP. That's what I'm saying. Everybody's mistaking this up because I do have a letter of protection.
Hey, Chasing. Good to see you. I hope you're doing good. I'm loving your Delphi series.
Order of protection. For me, it was an emergency. Ex parte means they only give you this for, I think, like maybe 2 weeks. And then they have to serve somebody and force them to come in there. But the problem is they waited too late and I was already out of the state when they tried to serve me. And so had I been served, I would have been required to come here on the 8th. But now that I'm not served and I'm not going to be served by the 8th, they're going to have to refile it. But on the 8th, she's going to have to go into court and they're going to see that the paperwork was not served because they had not served the paperwork to me. In Florida, you got to be physically served. In any court proceeding, you have to be physically served without a court, unless there's a court order for some other type of service. So when she goes in there, she's going to have to go in on the 8th if it is her. And the judge is going to have to ask her to proffer something to prove that this needs to be extended. You can't just say
she was not in Tennessee she was in Tennessee at this time. I do not think she was at her mom's in this time. I think within a couple days of this, she ends up at her mom's, but this one is, I want to say she was at the friend's house in Tennessee at this point in time. This is right after she did that Mississippi RV park. This is the same time frame she did that. This is when everybody started going live and saying that KP had an arrest warrant. Meanwhile, it was KP filed for a restraining order against her.
I don't like her commentary on her channel. You can't say that I've harassed her because I haven't even spoken with her. I don't even think I've been within 1,000 feet of the lady. I've never seen her in person. I don't know how in the world. This is all absolute lies, but it doesn't matter. We'll deal with it in the courts. And when I get arrested, I'm telling you, they're going to have a shit ton of lawsuits. I'm telling you. Oh my God. Like there's going to be a mess. It doesn't really matter. Once I get the paperwork and I find out it's her, I'm immediately filing a lawsuit. I'm immediately filing a lawsuit that day. I'm going to file it in her court and have her served at her home. And
did you hear that? Did that ever happen when Betty got arrested? Did she file a lawsuit that day? Sorry, I started laundry, so it's getting loud.
And it's going to be for abusive process. It's going to be for every single thing possible. And I'm going to force, and I'm going to literally, she's going to have some problems because they can't deal with all of this. I'm going to tell you. And her attorney might be slick, but that's okay. She thought to pay that attorney some money. My damn head's spinning. Yeah. She lied under oath to a judge. But we'll find out because I'm telling you, there's something not right with that because it's in her name with her description, her height and weight, her date of birth. Not mine. It says nothing about my name. The only thing under my name is the order of protection.
Chasing, only getting peachier by the day.
Paperwork, which I would have came here and she would never have gotten it. They're trying to intimidate me, and they don't realize I really don't give a shit. They cannot stop me. They cannot stop and hinder my freedom of speech, my freedom of movement. They may be able to get a small little victory with the crap that they've got. I can guarantee you in the long haul, it's not going to be a win for them at all, because what they're doing is illegal as hell. So much for her following the law, Miss Army or Navy lady. Yeah, I'm doing absolutely nothing wrong. I'm staying within the confines of freedom of press. I'm not bothering anybody. I'm talking about the case, and I have every right to think that they did something to their son. And I'm going to say it again. I know for a fact Katie is lying through her teeth. I know for a fact Chris is lying through his teeth. They can sue me for defamation if need be. But what they can't do is throw me in jail because of my opinions. You don't show up, it will be written. They have to serve. It's a legal practice. You guys, I'm not even arguing with people that know nothing about the process is ridiculous. They have to serve me. You can't just not serve somebody and move along with the process. It's a legal process. There's certain things that have to be done. If I was avoiding
Ludwig, it's chef's kiss.
Being served, that's one thing. But I can literally prove I can literally prove by evidence when I sent my letter to QB's attorney, when I booked my room, where I was going to be, how long I was going to be there, where I was going to go after that, where I'm going after this. You know, I can prove all of this because it's not like it's willy-nilly. This is all planned well in advance. So, all the Chris family live. Yeah, we do. Nick Barris posted it. It's
Ark. I can tell I'm interested because, guys, I just vacuumed my rug without the canister in. That's some shit I would do.
Facebook 16 minutes ago. Let me go read it. Hold on. I'll be right back. That's all I got to say. So if they're going to prosecute me for harassment, they're going to have an uphill battle, and I'm doing an emergency injunction.
What happened to that? She was filing a lawsuit the very day she got arrested. If that happened, she was filing an emergency injunction. Where did all those things go? Wait, she hid in a basement avoiding service.
They can have.
I wonder how she's feeling about these upcoming dates.
Good luck with that, because what they're doing is violating my civil rights, period. So maybe we'll start a fund. Maybe we'll start a lawyer fund, because I'll just hire an attorney for Tennessee. I mean, I can't think something like this is going to cost that much, maybe $5,000, you know, at most, because it's all a lie and it can all be substantiated. So they're doing intimidation. That's exactly what it is. It said absolutely intimidation, but that's okay. Now that I know who it is, I'm filing a lawsuit against them. How could she spend 5 months on it? Yeah.
How many people has she threatened to sue in just this month's time? JLR, Magnolia, Jay, Barbecue. Now the county, she's taking them all down.
No, 5-month anniversary, and she tries to have me come down there for this BS. She's gonna have to prove her case. She's gonna have to prove her case. Yes, she is. And the countersuit, we got some problems. Your subs are now going to pay
August 1st.
I hope that not just deleted. I hope they're barred from this channel. You guys paid for Queen Bees, didn't you? 70,000. Mine's 5,000. It's a drop in the bucket. But I'll call an attorney and get an idea of the cost, and we'll go ahead and just have an attorney deal with this. I'll deal with this civil suit myself unless he's willing to do the counterclaim.
You'll deal with the civil suit yourself. When's that happening?
Yeah, because of which we have here. I can barely read. You have video to prove. You have video to prove that he was the one following me. I've got him following me for 30 minutes. I didn't see you do anything. Yeah, they can't.
AT, this timeline and watching how all this plays out is perfection for that. Perfection.
I'm telling you, I did not break the law, not one little bit. And she can only say that she doesn't like my commentary on my channel because as far as harassing somebody, you have to physically harass them. I don't go around these people. So no matter what you say, she has lied through her teeth.
Wait, but you guys are saying everybody else is harassing you, but they don't go physically around you.
On an official document before the court and testified under oath to be true, accurate, and correct. So she's going to have to go to court on the 8th, and we'll see where it goes from there. So if they reissue it for me to appear, whenever I've got to appear, I will appear. But I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not appearing there without an attorney, and she's going to have one hell of a civil suit because what she just did was lie under oath. There's no way she can tell this attorney or tell anybody that she's in fear for her safety. I've never even seen the lady. She knows what I look like and I know what she looks like, but we've never even held a conversation, let alone harassment. Betty, you are in the nightstand strong. Thank you for what you do. I think so too. You are getting close to the truth. This is a distraction. Yeah. Well, it's gonna be more of a distraction for them because they just opened themselves up for discovery. And that was a stupid fucking thing to do.
Yep. Okay.
They're idiots. Yep. Just because you got money doesn't mean you got freaking brain cells.
Just because you got money
you don't
doesn't
have
mean
to
you got
be
brain
with
cells.
a person. You cyberbully. No, I don't. I do not. I don't even reach out to them. Do you know what cyberbullying is? You gotta literally, you go read the law. You know what? Ignorance. I can't with ignorant people. Please go read the law. Go look up what constitutes cyberbullying for the love of God. Me talking about somebody on my channel is covered under the First Amendment. I do not say anything. I do not send people out there.
So her talking about people on her channel is covered under the First Amendment, but they claimed RICO and racketeering when Granny and Barbecue talked about them.
You know, it's ridiculous. I pray daily for God. It doesn't matter. I'll deal with it. Right? They're what are they saying? Oh my gosh, everybody's gonna be arrested. You guys can go pick up one of like 10.
Nope, they weren't linked up with that night yet. This is still previous to at night, but this is why the team started scrambling because Tony was being exposed. He came in as a cleanup crew. He was doing a terrible job of cleaning up Seth's messes and was starting his own messes. He was getting exposed on all sorts of fronts. Betty had ROs placed against him. This is the 1st of August. They come in at the end of August, though. You're on there. You're getting there. They were scrambling because their public displays were crumbling. Like everything that they said was going to happen was crumbling around them. And again, we went back to, like, if you go back to July 14th, Granny and Brittany are on panel together at Queen Bee's making a truce. And you can hear that all play out. That was the one that was super sped up. But then we go into more stuff happening in July. August, Betty is avoiding service for the ROs. They're trying to say that Katie is the one with a warrant out for her arrest. Just the craziness that has ensued.
Freaking photos of me, of a mugshot for me.
Yep.
This lady is just sunk her damn boat. She's a freaking idiot.
Has nothing to do with it. Yeah. Autumn, nothing.
All this makes them look even more guilty. It does make them look more guilty. They're freaking idiots. And he has looked more for Sebastian than his own mother. Yeah. Yeah.
That comment always drives me nuts. Betty has looked more for Sebastian than his own mother. And she says, yep, yeah.
But I think what it is she's trying to get the thing for Sebastian, the raising of the voices for Sebastian, because one of the things that we're calling for is Seth to be clear because he's got an airtight alibi and they don't want that. So they're doing it.
Liza, it's from the 14th of July on Queen Bee's. I'm sure it's still up.
Everything they can, but either way you look at it, you can't lie to a court for the ends to a means. I mean, you're committing crimes, but I guess she murdered.
You can't lie. I'm going to back that up. Let's see if I can. I hate screen recordings because of this.
Have to be clear because he's got an airtight alibi.
Pay attention to this part and think about where we are today.
They don't want that. So they're doing everything they can, but either way you look at it, you can't lie to a court for the ends to a means. I mean, you're committing crimes, but I guess she murdered her kids, so it doesn't probably doesn't matter, you know.
I guess she murmured her kids, so it probably doesn't matter.
Allegedly, right? So nobody knows where her kid is. She can't produce her son. Her son didn't walk out of the house. I mean, it doesn't take rocket science here. And by me saying that, it's a civil, not even criminal. Like it doesn't matter. We'll deal with it when I get the paperwork. I will deal with it at that time. But I can tell you 100% without a doubt, I've never harassed that lady. There's not a court of law in the United States of America that will not throw this case completely, utterly out on its face.
Remember in the other clip we heard her say, are they using the Democratic playbook against us? Are they doing to us what they did to Trump?
Not a court of law. I've never even met this lady in person. How could I possibly, you guys need to look up what harassment entails. It doesn't entail somebody talking on their channel. It doesn't entail somebody covering a case. This is Nick Barris should be very, very concerned because this is freedom of press that they're trying to violate. Sebastian didn't walk out of the home. Yeah. And I'll say it again loud and clear. If they want to arrest me each and every time I say it, then I guess we're just going to be paying a lot of bail money because they're not going to stop my mouth from running. I can use my mouth any way I choose on my own body. It's my body, my choice.
More power to you.
How's Delilah? Oh, she's doing good, which reminds me, I need to call my mom. It's getting late. So like I said, I'll deal with it when it gets here.
Okay, let's go on. Jackass Roulette. Oh God, what is this?
And I know no one else, like I'm seeing some of these channels posting community posts like, people, stop making.
Okay, this is August 1st. I don't know what it is though.
Stop sharing misinformation. Okay, nobody ever posted misinformation. I'm going to just defend Smiley and myself and Justin and everybody. We all reported what we knew at the time of when we knew it. Not one person intentionally put out false information. And I want to say that definitively. Okay. Katie, it was showing up that Katie had a warrant. Okay. Smiley called.
It was not showing up that Katie ever had a warrant.
Smiley called Sumner County. The lady told Smiley that it looked criminal. But even with that, Smiley said, I don't know. Justin investigated a little further. Okay. And in that time, that's when it was discovered that it was indeed a protection order. So I did make schedule a live Katie active warrant ? Because that was what it was showing up as. Nobody, and then what did we do? Justin changed his title midstream while he was in the middle of the live. He didn't even wait until it was finished. Justin changed his title midstream. I changed my title immediately at that time. Okay. Smiley did What is this now? You can't go walk someone's street without getting a PO on them. Right, seclusion. I agree. That's what I'm saying. I don't think this is justified at all, and that's just my opinion. But let me know your guys' opinion in the poll.
Oh shit! I gotta let Dexter back in. Okay, hold your horses because we're gonna come up on some major shit. Again, we are playing Jackass Roulette. I apologize in advance for anything you might hear. Come on, buddy. It is not my fault. I just have a shit ton of clips and don't know why. Okay? Welcome to how Becky's brain works. Sometimes it doesn't. So I don't even know what we're coming up on, but there's like 15 of these right here. So there's something good in here. This is again from August 1st.
All right. Sorry about that, guys. Hey, everybody. I had to help Neil. You can get some more, but don't put your fingers in it, okay? Good?
So your lives already.
Huh? Okay. Okay.
Look at me. I don't like it.
Okay. All right. Hey, guys. Hey, everybody. Hey, misinformation, Erica. You changed your name. Hey, girl. Right. Wait a minute. Hold on. You are Erica, right? Erica, are you OG Blame Erica? Are you the same person or are you different?
No.
I don't know why I just automatically assumed that you changed your name. I don't know that you changed your name. What's going on, everybody? Hey, Pete.
It was the other psycho, Miss America, Erica.
Information. No, I know I didn't, and I know no one else. Like, I'm seeing some of these channels posting community posts like,
We heard that one. Hold on.
I just told you guys to hold on a second. Let me get a 5x5. Let me know if you can hear me. Now I have my drinking gummy bears. Let's hear the issue over KPBS. Oh, you got some gummy bears? Oh, seclusion.
Tattoos, it does.
Hey guys, can you hear me okay? Sorry about that.
Unfortunately.
Let me get a 5x5 and let me know if you can hear me.
A 5x5.
Now I have my drinking gummy bears. Let's hear the issue over KPBS. Oh, you got some gummy bears? Oh, seclusion. All right, so let me tell you guys.
We're playing jackass roulette. Whatever we land on, we're hearing. So don't blame me.
How sad.
Blame the button on my phone that allows me to screen record random shit that I have no reason why I have it. I'm sure there's a reason for it.
Life is. Okay. You know YouTube is bad, right?
Ooh, tattoos, I'm glad.
You know YouTube sucks and YouTube is bad. When I just told you guys to hold on a second that I was going to go get rid of the spider in the bathroom. And do you know what my son said to me?
Oh, this is why.
You know what Christian said to me? Like, I want you to hear this, all you haters in the back. You need to hear this because this right here is.
I was told to pay attention. Hater in the back. I must have taken that personally and started recording. Here we go.
A reflection on how horrible.
By the way, Brittany, this is called knowing the content of the people you're going to cover. And when they tell you that it's going to be bad, you hit the screen recording button. Stop telling me to do it. Because some of these are going to make you look real fucking foolish coming up. I know what's in some of these.
You are, okay? I told you guys that I was going to go get rid of the spider in the bathroom. And my son, Christian, my 9-year-old, said, Mama, you shouldn't have said that because now the haters are going to talk trash about you having an insect in your bathroom. It's so gnarly. And these people, they use anything they can to talk crap on somebody and drag somebody that even my 9-year-old knows, Mama, you shouldn't have even said that you had an insect in the bathroom because they're going to drag you for it. Mm-hmm. How horrible is that? Isn't that sad? And then one would ask, well, how does your 9-year-old know? Oh, because I've had to have talks with them about being careful about the things they say in the background because people take the shit and something completely innocent and they twist it to make it into something that it's not. Now, it's not that he's really even paying attention. It's just that I've had to have a talk with him so much about be careful what you say because people take it and they make it something that it's not. So I just want to say, doesn't that tell you how freaking pitiful it is, you stupid people who look for anything to talk trash about?
Just a reminder, this was August 1st.
It's sad when your kid knows that. What's going on, Emmy Joe? Hey, Rebecca Casella. I think MTB. Oh, can one of the mods drop the membership links?
This is before Oh, I know what's upcoming. Here we go. Oh, Donata Fita. You're going to wish I didn't have a button like this. Ooh.
All right. Thank you so much, Irony Rose. All right, let me drop the link. Lord have mercy. Let's get started. Hey, Debbie Dunn. Go ahead and take it. I don't want it now. Oh, Lisa Ann, you guys are. Hey, Christabella. Hey, I am too bear.
Chasing
All
probably
right, let me
ran.
drop it.
Chasing just stopped by. I don't think she's here anymore. She just stopped by to check in on all of us and see that we're up to the same no good bullshit. So she popped in. You guys go check out her Delphi series. Chasing's Delphi series has been incredible. If you're interested in that, she's done an incredible job on that. I really enjoy her content. She's amazing. She mutes. We've got a break. Hallelujah. God, I haven't sat in my office. And I still haven't even put your bed back up
We
yet.
won't be able to. Just have it, Neil. I don't want it now.
Thank
All
you,
right.
Chasing.
Thank you so much, Lisa Ann.
You guys make sure you go sub up to Chasing, please. I'm not even joking. If I know everybody needs a break in that Delphi, her series on that has been really interesting because I didn't follow that closely. So, and Chasing, I appreciate you stopping by.
Guys, hold on. I'm going to pull something up real quick.
Mama,
She's muted, thank God. This is when I was arguing with her and fighting with her to hit the mute button more often. And she was like, how dare you? That's what's coming up. I know what's coming up. Because she was pissed at me for telling her to mute more often. They are Chasing. They are wild. And it's gotten so much
All
better.
right. Oh, my goodness, y'all. I don't even know what to say. Lisa Ann, thank you so much. Irony Rose gifting 5 memberships. Please tell her thank you. And MTB, thank you so much for becoming a member. I don't know what's gotten into you guys, but thank you. It means so much. I appreciate it. I don't know what to do without you guys. Hold on. Let me get this phone plugged up because he's going to come back in here for it. So I got some reservations. I don't know if that's the right word I'm looking for, but welcome to the green team, guys. Give me just a second. We're going to.
Oh, sorry about your ears. AT, this is actually, I was going through and clearing out a bunch of screenshots and shit because I have stuff from 3 years ago when I started covering stuff on YouTube. And I was like, I haven't used this stuff in 3 years. Time to get rid of it because I'm up to like 20,000 screenshots, screen recordings, things of that nature. Just stuff I've saved, stuff I've edited. I'm terrible about going in and deleting. So I was looking through some of this and some of it was just falling in the timeline. And I was like, holy shit. It was way more calculated than I even realized with Betty and her threats of lawsuits and stuff back in July. And how they initially started like naming people. But it's interesting to me who they were naming about potentially suing, how Betty was talking. It's all just wild to me. So we're just going through date order on my phone. And these are clips from those dates. And the way they land in this timeline is absolutely insane.
Hey, lucky lady, unpopular opinion. I'm sure.
Yes, they were downright nasty to KP last night. Yes, they were saying she looked frumpy and all sorts of stuff.
But I think,
and once again, it was mostly her panel, but she hosts it and allows it.
What they're doing to Betty is ridiculous. And in why between 5 to 15 feet of property is not ours. It's the town's and not trespassing. I don't know about Tennessee, but maybe she wasn't. Me and Lucky Lady agree. So I guess that's what I want to ask for the poll tonight before we start, because I'm going to go ahead and tell you now, I'm kind of on the same page with Lucky Lady. I have not seen Betty do anything that constitutes as harassment against the Proudfoots. I haven't even seen her close to them. So, all right, I'm going to ask, do you
So I want to make note of this. By August 2nd, she is starting to say that she's starting to take it up for Betty. She's starting to say that she doesn't think Betty was harassing the Proudfoot family. I want to make that clear. By the first part of August, she is starting to take up for Betty, which is really crazy considering her position on Betty before. Opportunistic. Hey, Glitter is forever. Good to see you.
Have grounds for
so weird,
a
Am.
PO protection order.
It's so weird, Am.
Betty, because I don't. Unless there's something that I don't know that we haven't been told, I don't. I'm sorry. And listen, I don't like things Betty does. But what has she done in this situation that constitutes as harassing the Proudfoots? I haven't seen her go on their property. I have not seen her following them around. Nothing like that. According to her, she's never even spoke to Katie at all. She's only had a few conversations with Chris. So, I mean, shit. Why is Katie's
KCG, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Welcome to Alcatraz Island, the Enterprise. Thank you so much.
Hold on. There it is.
Good night, KCG. Thank you.
All right, let me come back to you guys. Let me see. All right, let's see.
I hate this vape.
Yes, Chris, mummy, friend, attorney. Oh. Her looking for Sebastian is harassing them, period. Right. The only person I know of is the confrontation she had with Terry. Right. That was why I right. I agree, Justin. I don't think it's enough. That was why I kind of was thinking like the balance box to begin with. Like, that's who I thought. All right. So here, Neil, you need to go plug it up immediately.
Okay. Look, I cut that out too.
And hey, Lucky Lady, unpopular opinion.
I cut a lot of this shit.
And yeah. Well, it's just like Titanium, she's got a list over there. She's got her own little list over there of people that are on Seth's team, and I'm one of them. Because he's a mod of mine, I'm one of them. It doesn't even make sense. Justin says, you'd think Chris and Katie would be so busy with work and searching for their son that they wouldn't even notice what's going on. I would think that.
Oh, so does that apply? Are you okay? Does that apply to Seth too? You think he'd be so busy?
I would think that, right? All of this amazes me. And yet people still can say,
hey, I may or may have not had a birthday between the last 48 hours and tomorrow. I'll wait. Happy birthday to you. I'm not going to sing because I belong in a zoo. I hope you have the best birthday ever, Kay. And thank you for the continued support, your kind words always. You have been a really, really amazing person to me for the last since I started on this app. And I hope you get every birthday wish you possibly could. Teresa, thank you for being a member for 7 months. And I'm not going to put you through the torture of singing to you, but I hope that your birthday is the absolute best.
I ain't even going to say it. I'll just keep my mouth shut. I think it's ridiculous. I really do think it's ridiculous.
Are you okay,
this thing which he deleted, stating that it was.
And
all right, ready? We're moving on.
The second or the last week of the month into the first week of
So this is BJ reviewing Betty from that same stream.
the new month.
I don't know what's in here. We're playing Jackass Roulette.
Thank you,
Welcome in.
Brittany. I appreciate you saying that. Sometimes it's not about who it is. It's seeing things from both sides. I'll come up shortly, finishing a few things. Yes, absolutely. I get so tired of that. I get so tired of that because if you can't put your differences to the side and actually see things for what they are, then you're going to be okay with any old thing. And do you want people making you shut up? Just because they don't like what you say? You want somebody to get a protection order against you merely because they don't like what you say?
Anybody want? Should we just do this? Should we do it? Should we remind everybody what this is? This is what we like to call over here. This would be one of those.
Oopsie, made a oopsie.
That's what that is. A whoopsie. Lisa, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to
Whether you agree that
Mattress. Right, Wendy? Right.
Eddie goes to Tennessee or not, it's her right. As long as she's not going on people's private property,
Okay.
she has a right to be on the street, the public street in Tennessee. I mean, it's whether you agree with it or not, that's just how it is. Like, I know, like I said, it's not going to be popular, but if I cared a shit about popularity, I'd be groveling at all of those freaking people in the, you know what I mean? Like, obviously, I don't care. I'm just speaking my mind. And yeah, you just can't. You can't be that way. You got to look at it from all angles.
Oh, shit.
You got to ask yourself why. That's what I want to know. Why? What's going on that you have time to take a protection order out on a person and go to court and all of that when there's a 15-year-old boy that's missing? Now, if they can prove something, that's for the courts, but that goes both ways. Right. Like, that's what I said earlier. If there's something that we don't know, then it's another story. But just based off what we do know, it's not enough, in my opinion. Okay, that right there is a different story, Chloe Joe. I don't think that's okay. Taking pics and videos of their home and vehicles, I wouldn't want anyone to.
Thank you for renewing, Lisa. This is absolutely they're predicting the future without even realizing it yet. I do not think that I really genuinely believe the 17th of August, when Tony went on their panel to get control of her that we watched yesterday, was the turning point. I don't think she even had a clue what was on the horizon, but listening to the things, she was co-signing Betty's poor behavior and shit. The writing was on the wall. Ludwig, this is just all falling into place. Like I said, chef's kiss.
Do that with my family. No, I don't like that. That's one of those things that's like, it's a fine line. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's okay to take pictures of video of cars and the home and stuff like that. That's I don't know about that. Hey, Breezy.
By the way, they get better from here.
It's crashing on the Sandman. This is all about the protest, in my opinion. You think so? I think.
And what's crazy, Chasing, is the people around her, the ones like Justin and those guys, completely avoided any litigation whatsoever. But I think they had, on the 17th, when Tony went up there and Seth they needed, she should have stayed far away from it. But
this
she
is
didn't.
Happening because she's working with Seth. It's just another way for the guilty to obstruct justice. A lot of people think that, Nikki.
Carrying on another clip.
The last week of the month.
I'm going to be okay with any old thing.
Hold on. Here you go.
All right. Power move and another distraction/diversion. It's not illegal to take pics or videos from the road. It might be tasteless, up to your personal opinion, but not illegal at all.
That was Spanky.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Miss B.
She was reading a comment from Justin.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're going to get into some interesting shit. Oh, let's see. What do we got here? Let me skip ahead.
It's just her by herself. What's going on, Dawn Clatterman? Dawn says KP will lie through her teeth the same way she lied about Seth years ago. Bitch. Hey, Letitia. Letitia says Betty is asserting the First Amendment and her right to cover Sebastian as a citizen journalist. Yes. Mm-hmm. Blue Love said, because Sumner County doesn't want to give up freely,
She's reading a comment.
Because Sumner County doesn't want to give out freely, they are for the deep.
Carrying on. That's the end of that.
Now I can, yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh,
Yeah.
here we go.
So, with Betty,
So this is Justin on panel with Brittany reviewing Bullhorn Betty. They've got Bullhorn Betty pulled on screen. Again, this would have been from the live stream on August 1st into the 2nd.
boy, she's complicated, I tell you. She really is, because like Betty, I don't know. I think a lot of times it's not her message, it's her delivery.
Oh, that's it. Oh, for sure. That's exactly what it is.
You know what I mean? But this could be a blessing in a sense, because you do get to face your accuser, you do get to go to court, and you could ask Katie essentially anything on the stand.
Ooh.
Whether it's related to this order of protection or not.
3M, no.
And it's under oath.
I believe she did. Didn't she say something like that too? Like discovery?
She did.
And I don't remember. I believe she did. Like this could work out for discovery.
Yeah, Anita, I mean, I'll be honest with you. I think this case has kind of gotten to her.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I'll agree with that. But Justin, at the same time, and like I said, I know that I am doing myself no favors by sitting up here tonight saying what I'm saying. But if I lied to y'all, I'm not your true friend.
Oh.
I think that a lot of people are willing to go along with this because of who it is and not looking at it for what it is, right? Like,
I agree. I absolutely agree.
The irony of a lot of these statements.
I try to look at the situation
No, Chasing, I agree with you. He's slick. In my opinion, he's very slick and skilled with how he plays the game, and he is absolutely playing the game. I don't think he's dumb either. He's just very, very skilled in playing it.
Since no matter who it is, how I would feel if it was someone else. And the thing is, it's our right to go wherever, as long as you're not.
Revival, I think he's smart, and I think he uses it for pretending I think he pretends that he's dumb a lot. I think he's a lot smarter than he leads on to be. I think that Spot is good for him because nobody expects him to do all these things. He's just the stupid, dumb, nice, sweet, innocent man.
Actually going on people's private property, which I've said this a while ago, but my whole thing is like, we can't just start this set of precedents where you get a protection order.
Okay, I'm going to back this up and not pause it because I want you to make sure you get to this.
Just because you don't like
Hold on.
property, which I've said this a while ago, but my whole thing is like, we can't just start this set of precedents where you get a protection order just because you don't like what people are saying or that they're in the same town as you.
Right. Now, I speak to neighbors in the area.
That's their audio. Again, it's his audio.
Oh, you're cutting out.
Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
1 second.
It's their audio. Hold on.
Hey, Miss B.
Miss
Hey,
Sally,
everybody.
The neighbors, the ones that I spoke to, they did not like Betty. It wasn't that I think that she came in the neighborhood. They just it was like, well, she was kind of coming in our yard.
Shorty, that's a thing that MGL does with everybody. She did the same thing when they doxed me. She was like, oh, if you only knew. I've had a bankruptcy. That's it. Never even had a traffic ticket. I got a warning one time and was so pleased with myself. I came and told the internet about it because I ran a brand new 4-way stop sign. There was 4 cops there and I freaking laughed my ass off. But MGL, that's something that she says all the time about anybody, even if she doesn't have anything on him. But she probably knows personal things because they were on a personal level and like went on trips and stuff. So she's probably dangling that more so than a background.
Tacking those signs up.
Yeah.
And she's like, it's not like we don't know Sebastian's missing. And I understand that. I mean, I get it, but
MGL's scum.
Again, is that illegal? I mean, I don't know if it's illegal to put a sign up on a telephone pole or whatever, or if it's just,
who cares
something
if you
that,
do?
I mean, I don't think you're going to go to jail over tacking something over to a telephone or electric pole or whatever.
Wendy
But
sure is.
I do know the neighbors did call the police on her when she was in the neighborhood.
So there again is Spanky admitting that the neighbors called the police. He is in contact with the neighbors and the neighbors contacted the police on Betty. You guys catch that, right? So it wasn't just the Bowersox Proudfoot families calling the cops. The neighbors called the cops on Betty.
They did call the police.
Oh, okay.
But again, like I said, I supported her when it came to putting signs up. I mean, she worked her butt off putting signs up. I just try to be neutral with whatever it is. Here, like, you're not supposed to put them on telephone poles or anything. It's a Department of Highways thing. But again, like, you see it
Red
everywhere.
flags.
Yard sale signs.
100% agreed.
And you see it on every corner,
Yeah. Okay, great.
Chaz, just to name a few of the things that he has done since I've been on this platform, he has announced that a Marine veteran had passed away months before he actually passed, proudly off a $2 super chat, but they started announcing it the night before and making up rumors for it. They tried to pause on a unblurred image or spot in a video of Kylie Rodney. He doxed an SA victim down to her social security number and then made some generic apology for it. He went over the crime scene photos of the Judds unaliving and salivated over that. The list goes on and on of things he has done.
Girl, how is this fake news though? Like we're trying to talk about everything as factually as we can.
And everything I just stated has facts to back it up. Every single thing has facts to back it up. I detailed, there's videos on my channel of when they announced falsely that Marvon had passed away. And that's a Marine veteran. And then when he did pass away, they contacted the coroner, all of the things. There was a police report that they had in their possession clearing his wife of any wrongdoing, Dre of any wrongdoing. Multiple agencies had interviewed. And instead of going over that report, they opted to go over the body cam footage and mock Dre after she found her husband in the shed. Yeah, they did all of that. It was absolutely horrifying. And that's just one of the many things he's been involved in. Him and his mod, this was before my time, but sought out Jose in the Summer Wells case. Jose is no longer with us. I don't know all the circumstances there, but I know that he did videos. In fact, I have those videos saved on my computer because he went and hid them. And I have the ones where he came out and announced that Jose had passed. I have the ones where he was like bragging about buying Jose a $40 pair of boots. The SA victim was one from Jared Lysick's victim. He doxed her. All of the court released the records unredacted. And he was in such a hurry to get him up that he dumped him without even taking her social security number out. It was terrible. And then he made some very, very disgusting. They're still going after Dre. Molly just did a video the other day, I heard.
And I'm not, listen, you said don't go down with her shit.
Yeah, they were absolutely a part of, him and his crew. They were all the same with Molly Golightly and Penelope and those guys. They were in on, you can say that too, Chico. Yep. There's actually emails of some of them passing my information back and forth. There was emails of them passing around one of my buddies from Facebook's information, thinking that that was blank screen, which never was. Oh yeah, they're dirty.
To be clear.
And like I said, everything I just said, there's proof to it.
I disagree with a lot of what Bullhorn Betty does and says, but what I'm saying is, unless there's more that we don't know about, I don't see.
There's no. Well, I mean, we don't make that decision anyways. What happens? That's the court. I mean, this is the thing. If the court, if they have enough to prove that Betty did something, so be it. It's not my opinion or Brittany's opinion or your opinion that's going to matter at the end of the day. It's what the judge said.
They thought they were going to strong arm me into shutting the fuck up about him, and all it did was embolden me to turn my camera on and say, "I'm here, bitches. What are you going to do now?" Okay, let's see what else I got.
I mean,
oh yeah.
You know.
Well, somebody did say the distractions, and here we go again. Another distraction.
You know, I've never seen a case where so many people have been ran off from searching, right? I mean,
there's no proof of that.
You know, people following them, all of that, you know, Jay.
By the way, whoever is claiming that JLR and Dolly were followed, I need to remind you, they drove from Virginia and Tennessee, or not Tennessee, Virginia and Florida to the state of Tennessee and continued to drive by the home of the Proudfoots, the Bowersocks, record these people. They were not stalked and harassed. They were overly zealous about driving by their homes, recording them over and over again. So when they say they were followed, they were driving by the home. They were pulling out. JLR flipped around and went and followed them. Dolly was flying drones over their house. So save the bullshit. Granny, we're playing Jackass Roulette and just going back through a bunch of stuff because the timeline is timing. This is from the beginning of August. We started with, I even have a clip of, it's all sped up, so we didn't really hear much of it, but July 14th, you were on panel with Queen Bee and Brittany and had made that truce. And then how things evolved after. And this is Jackass Roulette, basically, of the plaintiffs.
LR. Who else?
Oh, and I have some amazing clips of Betty threatening to sue everybody but you.
CJ, JLR,
Hey, Duchess.
Seth and his team, multiple team members and volunteers that's worked for him.
Yes, Granny, it is. Yep.
I mean, lots of people.
She actually admitted that in that clip that I have, Granny.
Oh, there's SW.
Nope, you weren't, and that's what I'm proving is you weren't on the radar. Mal and I, pretty soon you're gonna hear.
You know.
You're gonna hear where it turns.
Then the next thing is court, but we're past that with this. Like it's, you know, they paid $300 to file this, probably maybe more than that.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Protection orders are free to the victim in most places, just so everybody is aware. This whole bullshit of like it costs so much money. There's other additional things that sometimes can cost money, but if you are the victim, protection orders oftentimes are free and they will let you file for the fees to be waived and other things too.
Agree. I'm going to agree with Gray Pearl on this one. I do feel like it's a big game in a lot of ways. Now, I want to be clear. I'm not saying that I think that Sebastian didn't really go missing and all. I think all of that's legit. But what I'm saying is I feel like there has been so much fuckery, if you will, for lack of better words.
Nah.
And we have been played with a lot.
Oh,
I
really?
think that, you know, there's been people working behind the scenes that have been creating these situations where it's like dangling a carrot and we're looking over here whilst the other things are going on over here. Like even Justin said, people being ran off from searching. And people were ran off from searching. I'm sorry, they were. I believe CJ, he's seen it with his own eyes. JLR, I don't think they have reasons to.
CJ is also still searching for a serpentine belt, just so everybody knows. This is right before. So we already heard Betty freaking out about the shit with Tony, the stuff with the Petitos, her losing her shit on Jay, her losing her shit on JLR. Brittany's over here starts taking up for Betty the beginning of August. By the end of August, At Night Media enters the scene because I still believe, just based off of what we've seen them all say, Tony and Seth were losing control of the public optics and needed help. They were already talking about suing people in the stuff that were going on in the background. It's just not the people that ended up being the defendants on any of this stuff that they ended up suing. Well, barbecue was being talked about. Sorry, I will say that. Barbecue was in the clip from Betty.
About this. Terry Lynn was followed multiple times. She spoke of that.
Tires were punctured, weren't they?
Yeah. Wow.
That has never been proven to be true, that tires were slashed. That was a Terry Lynn bullshit. I'm sorry, Chico.
Yeah. I mean, these people don't have a reason to lie about that.
You know, Terry Lynn didn't get a CND. I know that.
No, she got an NDA, though.
So wasn't it?
What's next? What's up on the next?
Regardless if he was trolling, he was the one that said it. He did. And, I mean, maybe he was trolling us. I don't know. But, I mean, regardless if he was trolling us or not, if you just, like, listen to what he said and look at everything overall as a whole, I mean, what he's saying is right. There are distractions left and right. And seemingly from the side of the Proudfoots. I'm just going to say it.
God, she's dumb.
I think it's strange. And his riddle has freaked me out since the day I heard it.
What you think you know or something? I can't even remember.
We're continuing on. These are all clips. Don't ask me why I had them. I know there's a rhyme and reason to all of these, but some of them I'm still like, what are we on? Let's see what we got. That was SW that entered the scene there. What's in this one? Give me a second. It's thinking. It doesn't want to play it. Why don't you want to play this one?
It's strange. And
Remember that?
Yeah.
And then there.
Guess you had heard that Chris had got this, and if there isn't any.
Give me a second. I obviously use this one for a pre-record, so I'm
More info, that's fine. But you had mentioned over in Smiley's chat that there were that Chris had I guess you had heard that Chris had gotten into an argument with neighbors the other day.
I don't know if he got like I don't know if the cops were called the other day. He's already been into it with two neighbors. Of course, that happened with Bobby as one of them. Remember that?
Yeah.
And then there was a neighbor much closer to him.
I got you, Marcy. I'll do it right now.
Really close. So he's got down to it. So
just think about that.
I did speak to a neighbor, and the other day, and I was like, "Hey, did anything happen the other day?" And she asked her husband, and he said that the county or the sheriffs were out there, but they said they were out there about 2 to 3 o'clock in the afternoon, maybe 4 o'clock, and but they didn't mention, like, sometimes they just kind of patrol like the area. They just go through the neighborhood. So they didn't say anything happened per se.
I know, and I don't have control of speeding it up again.
And I checked the.
Can you imagine how long this would have taken me to load all these?
The scanner for the day before, and I couldn't find anything. So I don't know. Cops may have
It's just so ridiculous. It's just so ridiculous. I'm figuring out, like, why, him and Katie, Chris and Katie have done everything together from Jump Street. And it's just weird to me that, like, this entire, what do you call it? Like, PO, protection order, has just only Katie's name on it. You would think that's something that they would do as a duo.
Yeah. I mean,
hello?
I mean, something had to happen.
Their brains are misfiring.
Or, I mean, I would think something had to happen to, like, escalate it to this. You would think. But again, I don't know. I mean, what did Betty say earlier? She said, it's interesting because the dates is the same day that Betty has to be there and Katie. And she's like, I don't know if Betty's just being quiet about it, or she's like, I don't know. She's like, I haven't been served, but she's not home either. So,
all right. Insurance thing. All right, I'm gonna play a little bit of this if y'all want to hang out with me, just to hear what she says, and then I want to point out to you guys that because somebody said that there's
welcome to the part of the stream where we call this torture. This is straight up torture, having to listen to these people in regular speed. I'm really sorry. This would be what Betty considers waterboarding. I'm basically waterboarding you with content from them in real speed. I'm sorry. Not really.
so angry. It seems like the Proudfoots are more emotional and upset about the people than they are Sebastian. And it's probably going to piss some people off, but I don't even care.
Oh.
They have been that way since day one.
Oh.
I mean, every interview that you've listened to that was supposed to be to get the word out for Sebastian was more of a PR stunt. It was more about,
not BJ calling the Proudfoots interviews PR stunts. Would this be? It sure is.
Oh,
I
winning
agree.
over the approval of the public, right? Like constantly ask me the hard questions. We don't, we'll answer it.
Lauren, do you have 42 years of time to unravel that?
Anything you want. We're
Ain't nobody got time for my problems.
We've been cleared 7 days in.
They didn't do a interview until the 7th day.
You dumb motherfuckers, that didn't come out until after him. Again, it was their choice, all three of them. But this is when they start just sounding stupid as shit.
When they said we are switching it over to an investigation.
Bam.
And Seth came out the day after them.
Think about that.
Think about that. Yeah, we're thinking about that, Brittany.
And their excuse for not giving an interview up until that point was they said law enforcement told them not to.
No, I actually have an interview or an article where
they just opted not to.
It was like day 5 or something like that, and it says we have reached out to something to the effect that we've reached out to the family, the Proudfoots or whatever, and they
thanked everybody.
Are not speaking at this point or something. So
yeah. Wow.
I don't understand that. And that's not.
I feel my skin melting as we listen
the
to
dates.
This. Carrying on.
Makes any sense. I struggle with that, and I'll tell you why.
Tell us.
Why would they instruct Chris and Katie not to have anything to do with the public? Don't talk, only say so much, and, pretty much guide them like an attorney would.
Mm-hmm. But you know what doesn't make sense to me? It doesn't make sense that their stories have changed multiple times. It doesn't make sense that they say that Sebastian left with the flashlight and no shoes. But then a few days later, we see a camera, released, and there's someone with a flashlight going around a car.
We don't know.
And then there's some person going back and they say, nothing to see here, nothing to see here.
Nothing to see.
If you thought your kid ran off and the only thing had a flashlight, and you saw someone coming from the area, the common area, from the area of your house, wouldn't you think that might be something of interest?
This game, always.
You would be on that like white on rice. You would be so, like, please, like, wouldn't you be like, oh my God, there it is. I need investigators to look over this thoroughly. Like that might be our one clue. Is that Sebastian? You would be hopeful. You would want that video out everywhere.
Yeah. And it doesn't make sense that a barefooted child has no scent. It doesn't make sense that there's no scent and then there is nothing on camera, right?
Yep.
It doesn't make sense how Chris can say that he remembers, why, what happened.
Oh my God, this is culture.
Why Sebastian went to school and said, claimed what he claimed on Smiley's, but he forgets on
claimed what he claimed on Smiley's.
as he graces.
Right.
It doesn't make sense why this man, whenever he says, I can't tell you what days I was there after the 5th, but I can tell you that I was there in January. You know, I can tell you, I mean, what, you can't tell us that you were saying you weren't home from the 5th until the 26th.
Right.
The only reason why I could think of is because you were ordered not to be there.
Exactly.
I mean, what?
It straight up is cracking. It's straight up punishment.
Man is not going to want to see his wife during the weekends, at least once a month.
Mm-hmm.
She went to see him, you dodos.
You were home, work 5 days a week. You work hard. You know, so Chris works hard, right? You got to give him that. And why can't you tell us that you were home?
Exactly.
You know.
You've also forgotten all the nudges and the fake coughs to get them to shut each other up.
Yes.
Yeah, SW.
Because that was, whoa, on cue.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. And it's he's already, you know, she's going to go look for Sebastian. She's, you know, out of the house in 3 minutes. You know, these 911. I mean, it just, in my opinion, there is just way too much. And to be honest,
Kraken, thankfully, we're almost through these.
We wouldn't have had.
Thank you.
That.
By the way, thank you for the support. Thank you very much. But we're almost done with these, and I'll make it stop.
Video had.
I need a cigarette.
Nick Barris not released it into the news. Well, the friend gave it to Nick Barris, and then Nick Barris released it to the news. So, anyway.
And I challenge anybody that can actually see past their bias.
Oh.
Because I feel like what we have, a big issue that we got with this case is people are letting their personal feelings get in the way of just common sense and critical thinking.
You don't fucking say. I think that calls for this. I think that's
Oopsie, made a oopsie.
I think that's what that was right there is people are letting their
Because if anybody, like, let's talk about Laura Lodge for a minute. That's a great example of someone who has that's an outsider, right?
Oh, yeah.
That took a look at this case without having any type of, any one of us from the true crime telling him our personal feelings, thoughts, or anything. He was a complete outsider. And look at his analysis.
Yeah, shit.
He found numerous things wrong with the Proudfoot's interview.
Straight up shit.
Numerous.
Straight up shit. Carry on.
They are all really good. It's crazy. I mean, it's just
another clip.
You know, it's
spit it out.
The neighbors, right? And let me tell you something. People in that neighborhood, they are really good people. They are all really good, hard working, nice people. And do you know how uncomfortable it is for them right now to personally, see what, some of them have seen with the camera and know what they know. And knowing that, just how uncomfortable, that thinking that there could be more to this, from your neighbor down the street.
My God, are they all asleep? What is happening here?
I mean,
Who listens to
Trust
this
me.
shit?
Nobody wants to think that in that area. I'll just say that nobody wants to think that, but as they all tell me, it's so obvious.
Well, back in my day, if a child vanished, everybody was afraid to even move to that neighborhood.
Back in my day.
And everybody was on like high
Hold on,
alert.
sis.
No parent let their children walk to school alone. Somebody walked them to and from, or stood at the buses and they all took day turns of who was going to be the hall monitor. I mean, no one seems to care that they might have a kidnapper in the neighborhood.
Oh my.
I find that weird.
SW. That's SW 4x4.
Yeah, that's what a lot of the parents asked is, well,
Oh God. Torture. Okay, hold on. Yes, sis. Okay. Sorry, kid needed me. All right. God, there's another one of these guys.
Correct. As far as what's what and how we're looking at things.
And if there's any new video for it,
So it's still BJ and SW. Justin's not on here anymore, thank God.
Please.
Yeah.
They're listening to Chris and
Security
Katie.
footage is really like a game changer.
See, she only looks up when Chris is just about finished giving the explanation. To me, that is, oh my God. To me, that right there says everything. Where'd you go, Justin? Justin done left us. Hold on a minute,
It's
y'all.
me that falls off the
I know.
video.
He done dipped out on us. Justin, how you gonna leave me high and dry? Hold on.
Hey, I'm not high and dry.
Well, no, I got you got SW here with us. How you gonna leave me in SW? Hold on. No, we're going back to Bullhorn. We gotta finish hearing Bullhorn now. I'm in rare form. She called him the liar foots.
Well, they're not wrong.
Oh my God.
Sorry, not sorry.
Sorry, y'all. She called him
Oh.
the liar foots. I just realized that. Now, I was
So funny, right?
We
So
miss you,
funny.
Justin.
all right, then, George. Come on. It's your turn to
Yeah, Ben George, I'm getting out of here. It's time for bed.
oh, come on. Somebody come up with me.
This was like
We
3
can
in the
analyze
morning.
bets. If SW's leaving me.
Can I just say it? But this is not nice.
Oh,
Florida needs to wear a real shirt.
oh. Well, I do want to say that Justin and I have a difference of opinion. I don't think the case is getting to bet. I think that Betty is scorned about her breakup with JLR, and she needs to take a little bit of time to heal from that. I think that's what's gotten to Betty. Personally.
Well, then what was she crying about? 'Cause
Oh,
she's either a decent actress or she looked pretty choked up on one of the lives with Tony and Seth.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't like Tony. He makes me gag.
I don't like Tony either.
oh, not on August 2nd, them saying about Tony and how they don't like Tony either. Not that. Oh shit.
But she genuinely looked upset. Now, I mean, maybe she gets an Academy Award for her acting, but she did look touched. But I mean, who isn't upset about this 15-year-old that's missing and we don't know where he is?
Right.
You know, we're all still looking for Elijah. We're all still looking for Summer. It kills me because someone knows.
Shut up, SW. God, I don't like that woman.
Sorry, I don't like Tony.
Yeah, we know.
Sorry, I don't like Tony.
Oh, hell no. No, and Roulette smiley came up. Sorry, I'm skipping that one. She's, oh God, what is this? Nope, that's me. Not reviewing me. I have clips of myself. Oh. Spanky's up.
From what? Bear with me while I look
Oh my God, you guys, I'm not making you do this. I'm not making you do this, but listen to this shit.
Related to Sebastian. So there's that. Now, there is something that is interesting from what, bear with me while I look at something here. There is, one second. Now, it's the same day as the
Man, what the fuck? Why? Oh my. Okay, what up? What's next? Oh, it's Spanky again. Why?
Oh, wow. Sorry, yeah, I see that. Someone just sent me a picture. It's interesting. I'll look at that in a little bit. I just asked my friend's husband, who is a cop. He says judge ordered this because she's out of state. Yes, which is what I just read a moment ago.
No, we're not doing that shit. I'm sorry, guys. I can't handle Spanky at regular speed. All right, let's look through this. Oh, Spanky again? No way. Who is this? Who's up next? Who's on first? What's on second? Hell no, it's me. Why do I have clips? Oh, here's a Betty one. Here we go.
Today, actually, I don't even know. I think you guys are coming through my Bluetooth, to be honest with you. Yeah, I got my Bluetooth still hooked up. Oh, hold on a second. I got to set up the internet again. So just if anybody comes in here, let them know I'm setting up the internet. The network or what? It dropped the network or what? But it dropped my.
This is the interview in her live stream in the blue shirt and the pigtails.
My thing, and I'm trying to get the internet put back on here, and it's not. The internet's coming in.
It's probably going to start peaking again because she's echoing.
But I just wanted to let everybody know, with everything going on, I'm not going to be a victim of this criminal enterprise of the Proudfoot.
By the way, this was August 3rd that she starts calling it a criminal enterprise. Let me back that up. The date again is August 3rd.
But I just wanted to let everybody know, with everything going on, I'm not going to be a victim of this criminal enterprise of the Proudfoots and Bowersox. Clearly, both parties don't mind lying under oath. They don't mind lying to authority. They don't mind lying to courts. I'm watching the Lore Lodge, and the Lore Lodge is basically, going through everything and summarizing this particular case, and it's hitting all of the marks that we've hit.
Isn't it ironic that the Lore Lodge entered in the beginning of August and Nick at Night enters the scene at the end of August? Tell me that Tony and those guys weren't relishing in the fact that a channel with over 500,000 subs was coming in to spew their rhetoric.
Take Wi-Fi off phone. The Wi-Fi's off. It won't let me connect for some reason.
Yes, Liza, this is August.
So I know that there's probably a crappy service or, not coming in very clear, but there's not a whole lot I can do. Either way, I'm not going to be on here very long anyways. I'll be on here whenever I get to where I'm going. But long story short.
Hold on, sis. Give me
we have people that are missing a child that have spent more time worrying about me than they have worried about their missing child. And I think that's noted not only across social media, but noted across, mainstream media. everybody is noticing their lack of caring for Sebastian and more concerned about them and their reputation to the point that they're willing to lie under oath. I haven't even been in the community in over 30 days. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, I can't even remember what date. I'll have to go back through the calendar and find out what dates I was there. But I've only been to the Hendersonville area one time, and I was only in their area for only 2 days.
That was a lie.
Ever in my life. So, you know, this idea that they're not lying under oath, that they're not utilizing these court systems, it's a little weird. But, you know, we do have a hurricane or tropical depression. It's going to make it difficult for me to get home, you know. So I figured I would just change plans and cover another case and go that route since we have horrible weather and hurricanes hitting Florida, you know. But I'm not going to be a victim of this criminal enterprise or their criminal activity at all. They can deal with the courts themselves. They can deal with all this stuff themselves. What they did was dirty, and I honestly believe that the courts are going to see what they're up to. And again, they've got to still deal with legal scrutiny of their allegations, and they cannot meet the threshold or the burden of that legal scrutiny because they're lying. And I think that the courts are going to be very skeptical of anything that they produce. So
think of where we are today.
So, it's a little disgusting that they're willing to publicly look this. I mean, they already look horrible as is, but to publicly intentionally make themselves look.
Hold on, you guys. I got to answer Kenzie really quick. Give me 1 second. She wants to know what I want. She's ordering pizza. She wants to know what I want. So I said, just a salad and breadsticks. Okay, back to this. She's taken
Problematic behavior. They're exuding.
Hold on. One more thing. One more thing really quick. One more thing she needs. Okay. Sorry. I'm playing these off my phone. So, okay. Here we go. Back to this.
Red flags. Every one of them have lied. Every one of them have lied to us. Every one of them have lied in a court. We definitely have record of that they have lied in the courts. And they're utilizing the courts for some type of game and gain and intimidation, or they're going to show somebody, well, you're about to rock with Bullhorn Betty, okay? And you're going to have to deal with your own just desserts, and you're going to have to deal with your own shenanigans. So, you know, God bless all of you, but I have a funny feeling every last one of you guys are going straight to hell. And that's rightfully where you all need to be. Your terror and destruction on the Hendersonville community is going to end.
Going straight to hell.
You guys may be able to push your weight, but I'm sorry. There's just some people that just don't deal with it. And some people like me that are very strong-headed. And, you know, rocking a boat like that just gets yourselves in trouble. But you guys can look like complete idiots with eggs on your face, but I've committed no crimes, and they're going to have to prove that I have. So They can't. At the end of the day, they can't. So they have to meet a burden. There's no possibility of meeting that burden. They are utilizing the court system improperly and unlawfully. Everything that they're doing is voidable. So At the end of the day, God bless. But
isn't it ironic? Don't you think?
Just saying. Your reception is perfect now. Oh, good. Well, that's weird because my LTE just went down to 2 bars. But we're doing it. And to be honest with you, it doesn't fade me. I can tell you that I'm more under their skin than they're under my skin because I'm laughing at them. I think they're foolish. I think that they are showing law enforcement exactly who they need to look at. I think that they just proved to law enforcement they are willing to lie to them as well as the court and cannot be trusted, which I doubt they trust anything coming out of their mouth anyways. I don't think anybody in that community is going to give them the time of day. Honestly, I don't think that the courts are going to give them the time of day. I don't think the courts are even going to engage in this shenanigans. I think they're going to be very skeptical of just about everything. It makes me mad. Last night I saw the video from the news about you, made me sick and stressed. Don't stress out, River. I'm not stressed. I mean, think about it. They're literally committing criminal, they're literally committing a misdemeanor for the whole world to see. That's not honorable. I thought they were military. I thought they were supposed to follow the law. You know, clearly this entire family doesn't mind breaking the law ever. And the problem is, the reason why they keep breaking it is because they were never made to be held accountable for their violation, willful violation of the law, manipulation, lying under oath, all misdemeanors. And then if they're proffering bunk evidence, I think that might even rise to a Class D felony.
Oh shit. Felonies.
Didn't see the story about you. Where is it? I can't remember. It's on one of the news organizations that start with a W. I think in Tennessee it's Channel 2, possibly.
WKRN.
Those foots and socks. I tell you what, there's some twisted individuals. There are some twisted individuals. That entire twisted family, like I'm still going through the Lore Lodge and hearing all the stuff about Nina, and it just shows you how evil even Kathy and Terry Bowersocks are. Terry took a back after Nina. And this is the kind of man that
where's the proof?
Is the one saying he's in fear for his life over me. Well, I'm going to wait until I get the paperwork served on me through proper service as the courts require. And once I get that, I will address it when I can get it.
Oh, thank God that's over. Okay, let's look. Where else do we land? Oh, shit. What's this one?
Hey, Marilyn R. I don't even know how to ask this question. But I really want to know. Hey, Crystal Smith, nice to see you. Can you guys? Hey, Tammy, good to see you. The Looking Glass Tarot, nice to see you, Tammy. Okay, I want to ask you guys something. Put a 1 in chat if you believe that Sebastian Rogers is no longer with us.
Oh,
I'm asking that question with the utmost respect. Like, it makes me feel, just even saying it. But I'm just curious if there's how many of you are of the same opinion. Put a 1 in chat if you believe he's no longer with us.
You're so gross.
You know,
I can't.
Wow, Reality Win says my whole family feels the same. Wow.
God, she used to do the polls like this.
I appreciate you guys being willing to actually say that, because
yeah, Sienna, I agree.
I just want to, you know what I mean? I guess I'm second guessing myself.
Right?
Yeah, she does. Now, I will say, I'm sorry, and this might piss some of you off, but I got to be honest with you. I've never agreed this from Betty. Betty will actually full out come out and say a person did something. We can't do that. You know what I mean? Like, we can ask questions all day long. You know, we could ask, why does Chris speak in riddles? Or why does Chris, play semantics with words? This was a red flag. We can say, we can ask questions, but you can't outright say that someone is guilty or that it's someone's fault that they, she's responsible for Sebastian. You can't say stuff like that without having proof of that. There is, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, we can question things, but you can't come out and just say the things that
Kiki's knocking my phone over all over hell. He's trying to shut these people up.
He says, you can't do that. I've always thought that she was careless with that. Hey, Texas Crime Princess. Hey, Broken. Honestly, I'm going to tell you what I think it is with Betty. I don't even think this case is getting to her. I think that the situation with JLR has gotten to her. It's not so much Sebastian's case, but it's the situation with JLR. And it's kind of like bleeding into, the situation regarding Sebastian. That's what I think.
He's so bad.
All right, guys, give me just a second. I gotta go grab some.
You're so bad.
Tums. 1 minute. Oh, please.
Oh, thank God that's ended. Okay, let's see what else we got here. Let's see what else we got. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, this might be fun. I don't know what this
Give
is.
him a sip of beer. Mallory Doyle.
Oh!
This is for you.
Mal, you're getting yelled at.
Mallory Doyle, aka Malicious in fucking Tent. I'm going to tell you this one time. I'm sick of you. You don't stop talking about me. It never ends. I haven't spoke about you. I haven't spoke to you. And I don't bother you. But now you're sitting over there saying, I'll be so glad when I don't have to sit on my hands. You haven't been sitting on your hands. You've been trashing me. And you introduced yourself as my ex freaking co-host. There's never been a time that you sat on your hands. Go ahead. Out whatever else it is you want to out. Because to be perfectly fucking honest with you, half of the stuff that you come out with, it's been all lies. It's unreal to me. Mallory, I thought you were better than this. I've got kids, for God's sakes. I know that you don't have kids, so maybe you don't understand. But sitting there constantly going after another person for what? What did I do to you?
This is when she learned that Mal was coming up on my panel to tell her side of their fallout. This is when we started talking about that publicly, and she started having meltdowns publicly about it.
You. Nothing. Now, I'm going to save this for tomorrow.
She was talking about Mallory. Mal, malicious intent.
Because I've got some stuff to show y'all.
And yes, I asked Mal if she knows that some of these are in here, so she knows. But yeah.
And I'm going to do it on my second channel. Because
oh, just wait. If you guys don't remember these, just fucking wait. You're going to hear some wonderful ones coming up.
I don't want to bring this here. I had no intentions on speaking on any of this tonight because I don't want to do this on this channel, but I will be going live on my main channel tomorrow. And I will be addressing some stuff and showing screenshots. I am sick of all of it. I don't bother these fucking people. Nonsense. I thought it wasn't personal, but there you are talking about me muting. She literally is over there saying she mutes every time.
I said you should mute more often. But don't worry, I've got more clips. Hold on. Kiki, give me my phone back. Get out of here, you brat. All right. Buckle up. If you haven't heard this one, here you go. You're about to get opened.
What's up, y'all? I know
she's reviewing me.
A lot of you guys are trying to.
What he's going to say.
Here you go. Here's the real BJ. This was August 4th. By the way,
yes, I thought it wasn't personal, but there you are talking about me muting. She literally is over there saying she mutes every time her husband speaks because she's scared of what he's gonna say because he's drunk. No, you big-nosed ugly bitch. The reason that I mute when Craig is speaking is because he pops his head in and I don't know what he's going to say.
No,
it's not YouTube's business what we talk about in my personal life.
Hello.
He only drinks on Fridays, you dumb twit. Not that that's any of your business. It's not. It's certainly not. You are a nosy, good-for-nothing, sleazy trash bag Karen. That's what you are. A middle-aged Karen that has nothing better to do than to use the names of victims and their families as an excuse to drag people constantly to make your miserable self feel better. I can't with you.
I got her heart rate up.
You really need help. When your own husband comes on YouTube and says that you are, what was the term that he used?
She was so bothered that she can't even remember what Kyle says.
Nonsense. His own husband says.
I was consumed because I do my research really well.
That she is. What was the word? Oh my God. I'm so upset. I can't even remember.
It's consumed.
Oh, this consumes her.
Yeah.
That should tell you all you need to know.
Yeah.
This fucking consumes her. I would be embarrassed. I would be embarrassed. Do you realize that he just admitted that you are obsessed with the drama so much so that it consumes you? And I freaking believe it. You spend all your time watching what everybody else does. Justin has never.
Truly, it's really easy. If you want to know how it's done, you have another device. You set it up when your idiot ass goes live, and you hit it up for record. So you set the device up, you hit screen record, you walk away, you put it on mute so nobody even hears what you're doing. You come back to a gem every morning. That's pretty much how this works. It's really simple when you get somebody as triggered as I've had you to find out how they behave. And this is how we end up here.
Done a thing to you, but you sit over there and you trash that man constantly. Justin is nice to everybody.
Oh yeah.
What did he do to you? You constantly berate and mock and you sit there and you say, it's not personal.
It's not.
It's not personal.
Never has been personal. I just don't like pieces of shit.
I do this because I'm passionate.
Mm-hmm.
I've been passionate about victims and their family members since I was 16. Oh, really? Really, yeah. Bitch? You're passionate about going live and dragging people for filth and inciting all kinds of hate and real life shit against.
Trust me, you have never seen me publicly give somebody a tongue lashing like I actually can. Duchess, the other day, I said, I need to apologize before I say this stuff, not to her about her, but I needed to unload it. And she said, yeah, that would have hurt feelings. I say things behind the scenes usually.
Him, because maybe you won't do it, but hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't put nothing past you. You're a fraud, and you're as fraudulent as they come.
Again, the date on this is August 4th, when she was trying to basically say that we were inciting things to happen to her real life. By August 17th, she was eating out of the palm of the hands of Tony and Seth. And then by September, she was full on up in there knowing what was going on with the filing. By October 18th, she was using her personal shit with Granny to be a part of a filing.
I don't put shit past you. So I'm not even going to say that you wouldn't do some foul real life shit like that on your own. I believe you would with a quickness. But nonetheless, you're cheap, freaking fraudulent, petty Betty Karen trash bag. Oh my God, I can't. It's people like you that cause shit like this. Period.
She muted on her own right there because she was being summoned. That's still one of our favorite clips ever, though. That little rant that she went on right there.
You want to sit here and mock me? You want to sit here and mock me about turning my audio off? I mute because of people like you. Because of trash bags like you that sit there with your ear to the speaker just looking for anything that you can to twist. You can't come on here and do your own content. You want to sit here and talk about people actually, you want to sit here and say that people, oh my God, I'm so mad, y'all. I'm so pissed right now. Just give me a minute. Because I'm going to say some shit that I regret. I'm over it. I am over all of you. Every one of you that spend all your time focused on other people, trashing them to the bitter end, sitting like I have never in my life seen people that get so fucking mad at somebody that don't even speak on them. No, it's crazy. Mallory, I don't talk about you. Why can't you shut the fuck up? Why are you so obsessed? How long ago has Mallory been a part of my channel, you guys? I feel like it's at least a year and a half. Is it not?
Oh God, this is one of the best rants.
She can't get her own content. She's not freaking original enough to come up with her own shit. This is easy. This is lazy. She's even talked about how this is easy content. It ain't nothing to fire up a live stream and sit there.
You truly do not know how much joy this brought me. There was not a moment, there wasn't even a twitch of the eye that I was like, I loved every bit of this. This was probably one of my favorite BJ rants.
Commentate over everybody else's live and talk shit the whole time. How simple is that? You simple bitch. That's what you are. Nonsense. You're a simple bitch. You're a simple bitch.
Absolutely.
That's what you are.
Very simple.
You're a fraud. You sit here and you lie to these people all the time and you tell them how, oh, I just care about the victims and their families. It's not personal, Brittany. Oh, it's not personal, but you slagged me on my looks how many times? It's not personal, but you...
Bitch, it ain't my fault you fell out of the fucking ugly tree and hit every fucking branch on the way down. I mean, shit. Just saying. Carry on.
Put my picture, the worst fucking pictures you can find of me on your...
That's your fucking thumbnails, bitch. You used them. I just reused them. God, give me something to work with then.
Prof on your freaking thumbnail. It's not personal, but you talk about my fucking husband. It's not personal, but you sit there.
I just said you mute when he comes in. And you said, yeah, you mute when he comes in because you don't know what he's about to say. And that's what I said. I said what you said, but you were pissed about me saying what you said. You were just talking about Kyle. Do you think Kyle cares? No, we get great laughs out of. Carry on.
You let people in your chat drag me for filth and talk shit and say things about my kids that's not true. And here you are. You guys, it's fair game. You can say whatever you want to say about her. The other day, somebody said that you look like a man in Molly Golightly's chat. I wasn't even around. I was nowhere to be found. Said you look like a man. Said that you was a tranny. I was nowhere in sight. I wasn't a part of that live. I wasn't on that panel. I wasn't in that chat. I didn't say it, but you know what she did? She went on her community post. She shared the screenshots and she blamed me for the shit.
I know reading comprehension is really hard for her, but that post is still up on my page. And not once did I blame her for that part of it. There's actually a second portion in that post for her. But this is your, what did you just say? Tranny? That's the words that came out of your mouth.
Bitch, I wasn't even there. I didn't say anything about you looking like a man or sounding like one. Okay? That sounds like a person.
No, you did that on your panel with CJ and thought it was hysterical when he called me Lady Ladude. Again, your insecurity is not mine.
No problem. I didn't have any part in it. You sit there and you go after everybody. You drag me. You drag Justin. You hold on, y'all.
She's so wound up. She has to keep muting though too. The fucking, this is the best rant. Seriously, she at least shows some emotion and some energy here. Like she's a wide awake. She's wide awake. She'll be back in a second.
People like you are the problem.
Ooh, are the problem.
You are the problem.
I am the problem.
You're a hypocrite. People like you are hypocrites. You want to sit there and pretend like you're in this for all the kids and the families and all of that. You want me to tell you something? You're worse than any of them could ever be.
Ooh.
You're worse than any tragedy pimp on this platform.
Ooh,
You're worse than any fucking troll on this platform. And you want me to tell you why you're worse, nonsense?
Why?
You're worse because you use Sebastian's name. You use Katie and Chris's name. You use Seth's name as an excuse to go live every day and drag people on YouTube and talk shit and put them down and talk about their looks, talk about their parenting, talk about everything that you can find wrong with them. You're worse. And if you don't think for 1 minute firing up those live streams, what number are we on, you guys? She wants to sit there and talk about how everybody else, how every freaking body else is exploiting Sebastian. But go look at what number of live streams she's on this week.
Probably 280.
Ever since you stepped back in and you started dragging me, dragging Justin, dragging Smiley, dragging CJ, dragging everybody that you can. Ever since you stepped up, guess whose name you're doing it under? Sebastian Rogers. You are a fraud. You are a hypocrite, and you are a phony ass bitch. And I'm sick of it. I'm ending this. I'm ending this live because I don't want this attached to what I'm here for. Just know that me getting that email is what set me off. I had no intentions of doing this. I'm going to end this right now, and I'm going to come back, and we're going to talk about things that matter, okay? But I needed to say this. Ben George said she didn't call CPS. She messaged minutes prior to your live to distract you. Maybe she did. I don't know, Ben. All right, guys, I'll be back in a little bit. I'm sorry, y'all, but I'm just over it. I'll be back.
Oh, do we feel better now? Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs is what that is. She was real upset that day. She was real upset. Somebody emailed her saying something. It was Dark Horse Justice, which all got figured out. She didn't say she was Earth that she had called, but she was really upset about that. They ended up working it out though.
I'm going to explain my experience with her and why I haven't talked about her or, spoke up on her behalf. So Julia is in the military. She agreed. I don't know. I'm going to be honest with you. What is she, guys? What's Julia? She agreed to bring her dogs and come to Hendersonville to help aid in the search for Sebastian. Okay. She's a dog handler. She showed her.
Sounds like
I'm not going to lie, and I'm going to tell you why. What she's doing today is wrong. Julia.
Sorry, I got to take a timeout. I got to be off camera. I got to cry. I got to wipe my tears. Sorry. Give me a few. I'll come back to you. Let's let her drag Julia now.
Is instead of being a decent person and letting the drama subside, she has decided to go into channels of people who want to cause problems. Thank you, Brandy. Good to see you. Have a good night, sweetheart. Anyway, so Julia, coming after Terry Lynn ain't going to work. So Terry Lynn asked Julia if she, you know what? That's a good question, Ginger Snap. I'm going to drop the link if anybody else wants to come up. If there's anybody that's got more knowledge into this, it would be greatly appreciated.
Multiple opinions.
I can just tell you what parts I know, and I can tell you what I have experienced with her. Exactly.
Everybody else gives you one opinion. Brady gives you all the opinions.
What professional person is up in YouTube lives every second they get? She is, and the channels that she's going over, it's obvious what you're doing. If you're going up onto a panel where there's 1,000 people in chat, I see what you're doing. And then you're trying to start all kind of bullcrap about Terry Lynn. Why? And let me tell you something. This chick, Julia, you should be ashamed of yourself because you know as well as I know that you can't handle backlash at all. She's talking about looking people up. She's talking, all kind of crazy shit. So let me tell you why I pulled my support. Craig, you're taking away from my seriousness.
Okay.
I'm being serious right now. I'm not playing. Yeah, I can see that, Sophia. I can see that. But you know what, Sophia? No, that's okay because it all ties in together.
Damn it, Craig! You taking away her seriousness. Fucking Craig. Fuck my life.
Just more of the same. But I tell you what, I'm not going to be accused of that bull crap. Y'all can have it. You can.
Has Jackass Roulette been just what the name says? Jackass Roulette. It's pretty much Jackass Roulette.
Absolutely have it. Julia lied to Terry and said that she would search for her and she never showed. Right. So she never showed.
Oh my God. Okay.
You know what I mean? Anyway, usually, they do take the dogs home. They do have a pen in the yard. Like I said, I would say it's my uncle, but it's really like my mom's cousin. Right. But he took that dog home every night and had a case for it. He trained it every day. It's your dog.
Right, but
so I imagine, yeah, it's your dog.
so
I don't know about 2 dogs though.
yeah, but here's what I heard.
It's one dog.
Here's what, from my understanding.
My information's vague, so don't take it for granted.
From my understanding, the dogs are retired. Okay.
Well, not always, but they can be.
The 2 that she has are retired. Okay. So maybe they do belong to the military, but they.
You can't fucking make this shit up. Oh, I did. I called it House-Jackarse Roulette.
Oh, Julia has them. They're taking care of it.
Probably
Yeah, the
spelled
dogs
it
are
wrong,
retired, so they're kind of works. But here's where it gets wonky, you guys, and here's where my problems come in with Julia. Like I said,
it was like a fucking weapon. That's like you want distance, right?
Right. I defended her to the bitter end.
Yeah, I defend that. But where's the flaw?
No, you have to. You don't. I'm gonna have to explain.
Owning the dog and not being that's all fine and dandy.
Yeah, well, not what she's doing. Hold on a second, guys. I'm gonna
She's
pull up
using the dogs to harass people as a weapon.
No, she's psycho. Julia, I'm gonna say this too because I know
she just called her co-plaintiff a psycho. Oh, okay. Jackass Roulette is starting to take me out.
Everything. You. I don't know why you're doing this.
And there's lots of people that do that. Like I said, I know multiple family members that have dealt with dogs. Military or work.
Hold on a second.
It's a very common.
Hey, Nana.
Hey,
How's it going?
He's still
It's okay.
rambling.
I didn't work today, but
If you're an officer, you run dogs with people more. So a lot of officers won't.
It's very crackly. Oh no, it's really. It's bad. It's like does Nana's audio sound bad to you guys?
No.
Shoot.
She's trying to shut Craig.
am I still crackly?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, Goddess Love. Yeah. I don't know if it's the earbuds, man.
Yeah, that's the same one that I use all the time.
Oh my
I
God.
may be messing up your day.
Kim M2, thank you so much for gifting the membership. Kim,
He just said, I know I'm messing up your game, but
did 2 memberships. I don't know. I'm not sure. Thank you so much, Kim, for gifting the memberships.
I told you we need like multiple light bulbs.
Yeah.
We need that cool setup.
If you
he's talking about
what is
light
it, Brown Eyed
bulbs.
Girl?
Oh,
In the past, creators
Now
did the
he's
same thing
singing.
as this in Summer States. It's crazy. It's mine. I'm sick of it, Justice Jane. This is exactly why I left Summer Wells' case because this and it's absolutely insanity. It is absolutely insanity. That is my for anybody asking who the man is that's talking. That's Craig. That's my husband. There's a lot of people that don't know who you are anymore because there's new people.
I never come. Everybody like bully me out of. Yeah, I don't argue anymore. I'm Craig. I'm
believing in South Carolina. Brittany. Craig's talking in the back. Brittany's talking.
he just said, I'm Craig.
In the background reminds me of my sister-in-law when I call my brother. That's funny.
Oh.
maybe I'm bad. It's fun to break it up.
Yes, it's bad.
Let him take over.
Okay, well, I'm going to go down and drop me off.
Hey, Mama Libra. Okay. Here, let me try this again. All right, so where was I at? Yeah, but you're going to have to give me a second, babe. I'm my ADHD. I get distracted. Okay. All right. Let me see. Let me think. Sorry, y'all.
You fucked up her flow.
All right. Where was I?
Summer Wells.
No, Julia. Okay, Julia. Okay, so my problem with her is where it stopped. My support for her actually started getting.
He's making sense.
I started questioning her. Hey y'all, saying how's it going? Hey Heather.
What up?
Mama. All right, let's try it now.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, it's better.
Okay, good.
4th of July weekend, right?
Yes, it's 4th of July weekend.
Party up in y'all.
That's exactly how I am, Heather. It's Friday night. This is the night that Craig has a couple. So yeah, he can talk a chicken off a bone too.
Oh, Friday, baby.
Okay, so let me go ahead and try to finish.
So this must have been, I must have recorded this on August 4th. And this was one from the 4th of July weekend.
That's what I was saying. Most of you know I was super supportive of Julia. Big time. Hey, Mama Michelle. I actually freaking advocated for her and I defended her to other people and all of that. Well,
I'll be honest though, that's some of the funniest shit from Brittany's channel I've ever heard is Craig in the background just talking. They need to do that shit more often. Now that's relatable shit because Kyle does the same thing. Like that is funny shit.
The stuff with Terry Lynn happens. Terry Lynn tries to get her to help her search. It falls through. She's not being honest, according to Terry Lynn. Never met like my argument was at first I defended her and was like, okay, well maybe it's just TBI. But then
funny as shit.
Time went on and I thought about it and I was like, you know what? If TBI told her not to work with anybody, that's not going to stop her from snapping a photo to prove she is where she says she's at. Have y'all noticed that? She never showed one photo
Let him
of
take
herself
over.
in Hendersonville to prove that that's where she was.
So that could be incompetence.
No, she absolutely.
Just
freaking-
being devil's advocate.
Let me
He's
tell you what I
back.
think happened.
I didn't know you.
I think this chick
You know, some people are competent.
came on the scene. Terry Lynn tried to have her, Nana, what is that where she tried to have her, no, it's something with the law enforcement, shit, I forgot what it's called. But whatever it's called, the police would not do it according to Terry Lynn.
For alibi?
No, it's where the police are, they give you some type of, deputized. Terry Lynn tried to have.
This mofo is finishing her sentences. He says her alibi. She says no.
Her law enforcement.
Sorry, I was on mute. Go ahead.
Julia.
I was on mute.
So,
Well, that's not normal.
anyway,
Right.
Julia claims that here's my humble opinion and what I think happened. I think Julia came along. Maybe she had, I do think that she's a legit dog handler. I do.
Yeah,
She showed her credentials. Hey, Chloe Joe. The problem I have is everything after that, y'all. Let me explain to y'all my experience with her, and then I think maybe y'all will better understand. I do have the receipts. If I need to show these, I definitely freaking will. So, Julia.
When I was in, I knew a girl who was an MP.
Okay, well, this girl is on a whole nother level, Craig. I have to explain it to you. It's a whole lot. It's not.
They run dogs.
This is so different than just running dogs, Craig. It goes further. I'm gonna have to explain it to you when I'm done.
When I was talking about before the show.
Okay, so hold on.
You know,
So
it ain't.
hold on, y'all.
She mutes to scold his assy. Okay.
All right, let me.
BJ, bring Craig back, please. Bring Craig back because that was actually enjoyment. That was probably my favorite so far. Okay, that was a good one. All right, what else do we have on roulette? Oh shit, here's another.
Yeah, I agree with that, TJ, because several of them have threatened CPS. And I'll remind you, Nonsense and Mallory and all of them, they're okay with that.
Where did this ever happen? This is August 5th.
What the heck?
Yeah, I agree with that, TJ, because several of them have threatened CPS. And I'll remind you, Nonsense and Mallory and all of them, they're okay with that because it's hurting me. You're cool with inciting this kind of shit. Like you just don't even give a F about my kids. Like she don't have kids. So I guess she wouldn't care. But they claim to love the kids so much on this platform, right?
Never happened. I never ever threatened CPS. I don't know if she was getting CPS threats from somebody else.
So old, save our kids.
I think that she was talking about that email with Dark Horse Justice, but that was all figured out. Let's see.
And I'm really freaking over this at this point. Here was the meal.
Oh, that's when after Mal and I did ours, she came back with something there. Let's see what's next. Let's see. Where do we end up here?
Yeah.
Oh, not doing that one because that's not appropriate. And
I'm grateful that you came on tonight.
Not do that. Oh, here's a bullhorn Betty one. Oh, hell no. That's the no pants clip of Betty.
Allegations fire. Pants on fire. Just muddy the waters, haven't they? So first, without further ado, our liar, pants on fire. Steve, investigate.
Why is she yelling? Why has Betty always got to be screaming? Yeah, bring Craig back. That was my favorite part.
Your allegations of being licensed in the state of Tennessee are a lie, buddy. We do not believe it.
He is licensed in the state of Tennessee.
Demand receipts at this point. Now, I could be wrong. Bullhorn Betty has made mistakes, and I own the mistakes I make, but I don't like being called a liar when I do my due diligence. Let's play and see what we found out. Shall we, Steve?
Hey guys, Bullhorn Betty here. So I really get irritated about lies. I get irritated about people covering up their BS, and I get very irritated with people trying to call me a liar when I do my due diligence. I have checked the Department of Tennessee website.
She was spelling his name incorrectly. We don't even need to watch that because Betty talks about not liking liars as she goes on to lie. What's this one? What do we got here?
And we did, we are going to go into the PI stuff. So stick around. Everybody's going to want to hear this because I I am not letting off this. I'm upset. I'm angry. And yet here he is again without, he's supposed to be a private investigator.
Date of this is August 7th.
I have not opened my mouth out about any of the information. I told some people some of the information that we were told. They must have went back, which is their right to do, went back and relayed that. Instead of him letting the information go over to law enforcement and letting law enforcement do their job to investigate what I found, he's already on there talking about information he knows nothing about without even doing one scintilla of due diligence or even picking up the phone to call me. Nothing. He wonders, well, unprofessional and unethical, and I'm going to go through it again. And not only that, I'm definitely filing a complaint in Florida, and I'm definitely calling the Kingsport Sheriff's Department as well as Kingsport Police Department and filing a formal complaint with them. And if anybody has a problem with it, that's their problem to have, because I don't care. I don't care. He violated his license. The rules surrounding his license, he violated.
The Craig clip was funny, I will say. That was enjoyable. All right, what else do we got here?
It's because we are boots on the ground. We go out there. People walk up to us and tell us information. We knew what happened in Leilani's. Doc literally found out just about everything we needed to know related to Leilani's case within 24 hours of us being boots on the ground. Everybody's like, oh, she probably just, fell asleep and he drowned in the pool or this. And it's like, no, that is absolutely not what happened to that boy. We knew that within 24 hours of us putting our boots on that ground, right? Summer Wells, we all have our opinions. At this point, I think what Tennessee does, now this is just my opinion, for anybody out there, which I say, do your own damn research, bring your own damn opinion, right? But I think it's because they haven't found her body. And I don't see Tennessee really, every case that I review in Tennessee, I haven't found a nobody case where their prosecutors had to build a case off of circumstantial evidence. So it doesn't seem like they have the power or the ability to do that, either with their current laws in the book. And I have to think a lot of their laws are similar from state to state with a few nuances, And if that's the case, they need to start looking into these other states that are successful in their no-body cases,
She's talked about the no-body cases for quite some time. That's why I really do believe that they're pushing for a circumstantial case. All right. Let's see.
All today, this beautiful, beautiful day. I'll wait for a few people to get into. Oh, Tulips is already here. Hey, Tulips, it's nice to see you, my love. I hope everything is going well for you. I hope everything is going super, super well. But we're going to get to the bottom of it. And as soon as somebody says that there's a protective order, or they try to do an emergency protective order, and there's only one way that you can get an emergency protective order, and that's if I've threatened somebody with bodily harm, which I've never threatened anybody with bodily harm. Hell, I was married for 10 years, and I've never threatened my husband with bodily harm. I shouldn't say that I did one time, but that was because he had me arrested for throwing a plate of food, not even in his direction. But that's just domestic stuff that has nothing to do. I've never had literally. I don't threaten people. I may threaten them with a lawsuit, but that's not justified to get a restraining order. So somebody absolutely lied 100% under oath to get a temporary restraining order and try to get me to appear. Well, the bottom line is you got to be able to serve me. And I'm sorry, but your horse shit ain't going to be served to me until after the 8th. So, I guess that's pretty much a done deal. And if they pursue it any further, I'm going after them for charges. Period. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. They lied under oath.
Period.
Absolutely.
Period. All right, you guys, you ready?
You've been looking great. Unicorn, it's nice to see you. And you know what? It's going to piss everybody off, and I really don't give a shit. Talk about me. Talk about Bullhorn Betty all day long about how awful I am and how I going in there to stir up shit. I don't really care, but we're putting eyes on this boy some way, somehow. And we're putting eyes on the Proudfoot some way, somehow. And you know what? If any of the Proudfoot family is out there, you know, this is a 15-year-old boy, and whether or not he was your kin or not, that man is your kin. And if you have any doubt in your mind that man is capable of this, come forward. I'm dead ass serious. Freaking come forward. We need to find Sebastian. Sebastian didn't deserve any of this. He deserved none of it. And you know, I don't want to hear nothing from the Proud, but you know how your family, you know how Chris is. You know Chris better than any of us. You know that man. You know he can't keep a relationship. You know he's been violent in the past. You've watched him while he's been drunk. You know his behaviors. You know, and you're sitting silently by and doing jack shit while this boy is out there somewhere and needs to come home. I don't have the patience for any of you. Do the right thing. Not because it's the easy thing, but because it's the right thing to do.
Oh, the things that don't age well. The things that don't age well, I tell you what. Well, I think we have come to the point in time in our live stream. Do you guys want to keep going for a little while? Because I have one I can share with you on the screen that's actually loaded in that. Oh, God, no, that's JLR. Nope, not doing that one. But I have in date order, we did skip Smiley and JLR and Silvers and a lot of Spanky. But I think this one of BJ would be really fun for you guys. Are you guys up to doing it? I think we have plenty of time. I'm going to go feed my dogs because I can have you guys on the screen now and take my phone away. I appreciate you guys bearing with that, Roulette. But in true nonsense fashion, of course, we're not going out of date order. This is her deleted stream from August 15th. She was really upset in this stream in particular because Mal and I had done a video exposing her, or so she says, like she thinks that's what it was. Mal was just telling her side of the story of how everything went. But this set the stage. So I want you to keep in mind here now, August 15th is the date of the video you're about to see. We heard on July 14th how a truce was made between her and Granny. You heard over the month of August how I was the one she was claiming that was inciting CPS, and we were doing things to her family and how dare we and all that shit. You know, she'd stopped talking about Granny, but it was Mal and I. It was our faults. Well, August 15 rolls around. It's still our faults. August 17th, she's going to be talking about Tony and the leaked messages, putting Tony on blast. August 17th, she starts eating out of the palm of Tony's hand and completely backtracking. Somehow by September, Granny is on the radar, even though she wasn't sent a cease and desist and any of those things, but she is now being brought in. How all of this is panned out, the lawsuit threats from Betty, her mentioning of Tony, JLR, all of these people, the criminal enterprise from the Proudfoots, yada, 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 that we saw. This is insane. We have this one, and then we also have, well, actually, let's go back here. This one's actually before August. Let's just do this one really quick. Let's do this one instead really quick, though. Let's put Tony in here because this was right after this interview, and I just want to remind you of what she thought of him, even though the next one's drama. But this is a good one here. This is a good reminder of what she really thought about the team.
Shame on you, seriously. Sitting there calling him bitch ass and saying that he needs, she wishes she could stick her heel up Tony's butt and twist it sideways. Like, who, where, what? Why is no one calling this out?
She's talking about Clue. Okay, let's go on to where she.
Justice was in this live last night, and I believe it was Jay who actually told Tony to mute his mic. I feel like everyone is missing the fact that she said he was on prescription sleeping medication and woke up on medication and walked away. So far, no one can find him.
We're going to go
off of Seth's son, and they're doing all this craziness. Look,
those are true vulture calls. When they're sitting there and taking a conversation that Tony is having, which is an actual conversation, they're discussing it. It's not a podcast. And then they want to sit there and put it next to the little will of pay me money. Why they're sitting there in their nice little chair in line with their little thing behind them.
I mean, hey, Amy Joe. So there's a part of me that's like, he's right. But then I want to talk about the Tony situation because I'm just going to be real with you. He is mad. He's mad. But the Tony situation, I'm going to be real. And if this pisses people off, I'm sorry, but I'm not your friend if I'm not telling you the truth. He seems like he got a bit.
Let me back this up. Hold on. There you go.
But the Tony situation, I'm going to be real. And if this pisses people off, I'm sorry, but I'm not your friend if I'm not telling you the truth. He seems like he got a bit.
Chasing. Honestly, though, that's my favorite part of all of this. That was lighthearted and fun. If she could have played into that, that would have been the best part of that live stream because he was seriously just rambling. And if she could have played back into that, that would have been great content. Great content. Like that shit people can relate to. He was just freaking running his mouth about anything and everything. And then he says, "Hi, I'm Craig." Was the best fucking part. No shade, no hate, no nothing. Like, do that more often. At least that's fucking funny.
On his high horse. Like, this may be a bit going to his head. You know what I mean? I just... Like, there's a time and a place, and this is just not it, you know? That's how I feel. And I don't know about you guys, but that's how I feel. It just kind of felt like me, right? Hey, Erica Hartman. Hey, Jackie. Good to see you. Sharon Gibson. Everybody coming in. HTC. That's me. Brandy Matus.
Reminder, she was just talking about Tony, her co-plaintiff. Tony, her co-plaintiff. She did not like this man. All right, let's switch over to the fun stuff. This is going to be the drama sphere. So I'll back it up to the beginning. This is August 15th. This will be some drama, but just how this all played out is really ironic. Here we go.
Sometimes you don't know until you're in a person's shoes how you would handle things. I mean, that is true. So I'm just going to say that now. I appreciate everybody. I love you guys. I know you mean well, but like I said, true crime, that's what it's for. And we will be doing true crime on that channel later. So let me say hey to everybody really quick. Hey, TJ. Hey, Megan. Hey, Missy. Thank you, Megan. Hey, Mari Mar. Good to see you, Mari Mari. You have every right to defend yourself. Hey, Leah. It helps sometimes to get it off your chest. Yes. Can you fill us in? Moxie said yes. In just a second, I definitely will.
So I'm going to bump her forward.
All right. Lucky Lady says, oh, yes, this is the only part I saw with them making fun of you for taking an hour saying hey to everyone before you get started on the real stuff. So childish. They nitpick every single thing I do, but I don't owe anybody an explanation. It absolutely takes me an hour to get started because I'm not like.
Hell, this is the live stream. I forgot to silence my freaking messages. So the dinging, don't check your phones. The dinging was during my screen recording. I forgot to put my do not disturb on and my notifications go off. So you guys will be checking your dinging quite often if you have an iPhone. It's not any of you. It's in the screen recording. I apologize in advance because it gets real annoying because my dings go off a lot.
A lot of people. Okay. I genuinely care about you guys and I genuinely want to see how you're doing. You're not just a stupid number. So I like to take the time to say, hey, Moxie, hey, 71, hey, Leah, how are you guys? How's it been going? This isn't school. This isn't the classroom. It's not church. We don't just have to get started and get right into whatever the topic is. It's a freaking live stream, for God's sakes. That's if I wanted to do topic-based content where I get started and it's wham, bam, thank you, ma'am, I would do pre-recorded videos. I'd go live and I do live streams so that I can talk and interact with the subscribers. So laugh if you want. Make fun of me if you want. I don't give a shit. I also heard that they mock me for my ADHD. It's just anything. It's anything they can, make fun of. If it is a jab at me and it works, they're going to go for it. What subscribers only mode? That was another thing that was said over on another creator. Hear me? I think I did something to my mic. Hang on, guys.
Sorry about the dinging, you guys. It's going to happen. It's just a thing. But the irony of how all this played out is, it's just a lot. It's a lot. You guys can hear Kenzie in the background now. She's over here painting her nails. What was that noise?
And
Hold on.
all right, I'm sorry about that. Oh my goodness. Hey, Brandy Mattis.
She's back. We're good.
All right, no, it's not internet service. Okay, sorry guys. Hey, Marlena. Okay, let's just go ahead and get into it. So I'm over it. I really am. I've told you guys, most of you know already. We joke about it all the damn time. I hate even giving her any airway. There's a creator, Nonsense, who has targeted me, and here's the thing. She's.
Oh, BJ, I know it's hard to explain. You just give and give and give and give, and to the point where now I'm the one that Shelby remain anonymous. That's yeah.
She started doing live streams, critiquing my content, talking shit, dragging me for absolute filth.
Told you guys, sorry about the dings. Marcy, she's doing her toes.
Back when, like, right, not long after Sebastian Rogers' case, started making the airwaves around YouTube. I found out that Nonsense, like, I didn't even know this chick. Still don't really know her that much. Oh yeah, Mercury is in retrograde, spicy. That, yeah. Go fucking figure. Excuse my French. So anyway.
I'll unstuff my bra, Scooter. We're good. I've got Kleenexes holding the girls up. We're good. I'll be okay. I promise you guys. I went to Costco and got enough tissues. There was probably not enough tissues for my issues overall, but we'll be okay. I promise.
This shit just started doing streams about me. And then I find out a few weeks after, somebody hits me up and they're like, have you seen this person? Like, blah, blah, blah. Y'all know that I've told most of you guys. So she's been doing live streams. She's been talking crap for quite some time. I've clapped back a couple times, not much. You can't say that I really come back at her that often. Just a few times. Every live that I've done about her is on this channel with the exception of like one, I believe. There was one time where I deleted it just because I wasn't proud that I allowed anybody to make.
Oh, Liza, I am definitely a hall monitor. I wouldn't even say, though, I'm a hall monitor because I don't really stick in one hallway. I kind of go to all sorts of hallways. So we got to find, am I a crossing guard? Would that be more appropriate? A crossing guard? I don't fucking know.
Make me angry.
But instead of like helping people so they don't have accidents, I'm like, here, let me walk out of the way and not tell you to slow down or stop so you can get in the crash. Let me help you get there faster. Maybe that's more appropriate. The crossing guard that should have been fired 12 years ago.
Agree like that. So, anyway, she decided, like, she really has it out for me. I mean, she does. There's just no doubt about it. I don't know if there's something about me. Yeah, I do know. She said it. There's something about me that just strikes a nerve with her. So she'll go and she says that I'm low hanging fruit. It's easy content, right? So she takes a jab.
Check and check. There's a lot of things that you do that trigger me on a personal level, but I don't even really mention those very often. But yeah, you get under my skin because you lie. You lie like a Persian rug. Oh, I'm going to play the button. Revival. Hopefully I'm not bringing this one back by doing this, but here we are. She's already here. Don't ask who that is if you don't know. Consider yourself lucky.
Multiple times a week, and she makes sure to go out of her way to freaking, talk shit and just do the absolute most. And I'm going to be honest with you. I am beyond frustrated with every time that I try to respond or I say anything that involves like defending myself in any way, shape, or form. These people accuse me of being a victim. Poor Brittany. She's always got to be the victim. Brittany wouldn't. There was one person that said, Thor. There was a person in her chat today by the name of Thor that said that I have nothing to live for if it wasn't for victimhood and defending Seth Rogers. Well, I got news for you. I love how all you people over there believe that you know me or you think that you know me. You have no idea. None of you do. But even with all that said, even out of all of the trash talk, I don't even care about that.
Like Paul Blart Mall Cop. That's what I am, FAFO. Paul Blart. I could go with that. By the way, if you haven't seen Cash singing to me and putting my Hulk avatars up, go check it out. I got a great giggle out of that too.
You have to have thick skin to be on this platform.
Yes,
I say that all the time. You have to let it roll off your shoulders and just ignore what people say about you.
Chasing, I can understand that, but I think a lot of people miss that she is currently in the running to be just like them, fastly approaching. It's the same things that they use. It's the same forms of manipulation, and her unwillingness to even like, well, you know, I don't have to explain it to you. You've been around forever.
But what has triggered me to go live today isn't even necessarily that Nonsense did another live. I'm used to that at this point. She's been doing this since April, I think. I need to go back and look. Don't hold me to that date, but it's been quite.
April is correct, because that's when the email got sent to another creator tattling on Chico.
A few months. So that's not even why I'm doing this today. I'm doing this today because I'll be damned if you're going to sit there and say that I'm a perpetual victim when that's the biggest form of gaslighting that I've ever seen in my life. You telling me that I'm being a baby or I'm, making myself a victim by merely speaking up against the things that you are saying about me is the sheer definition of gaslighting. It's a conversation it's a conversation ender. Like, you immediately shut me down by saying that. No, it's not true. That doesn't mean I'm nobody's victim. I'll be damned. I'm not your victim, Nonsense. I'm not Mallory's victim. I'm not anybody's victim. But what we're not going to do is sit here and every time I try to defend myself, you're going to accuse me of being a victim. No, that's bullshit. I'm going to clap back and I'm going to speak up.
All right.
And I have every right to do so.
Bye, Wendy.
You're not going to turn this around on me. And here's another thing.
Have a good night.
People in that chat are acting like Mallory is a freaking shrinking violet who has been, she's this innocent little creature who has been attacked by who's been attacked by this vicious monster that is Brittany J. Can we please just take a moment and actually look at reality? Mallory's name wouldn't come out of my mouth. I wouldn't even speak about her had she not been going on panel after panel after panel after panel, dragging me and trying to freaking make shit way worse than what it actually is and do everything she can to paint me as this evil monster that she knows I'm not. So what I'm not going to do, there's people over there. I'm so sorry she's doing this to you, Mallory. Doing what? Responding to her going on panel and sharing my private conversations with people? Not just with people, with the fucking world. I'm the monster. I'm the bad guy. She left my channel.
This will be relevant too, because the reason why this is, I could reshare the one Mal and I did. Mal came on, told what she needed to tell, her side of the story, showed her receipts, and that was that. This is about a week and a half after that. But this is going to be relevant because just like the other night, she had a falling out with one of her mods, the Angela's Clips and Giggles mod, and she went live to get ahead of that because Angela was saying stuff. But when she did that, she started throwing all these other people that had been around her under the bus at the same time. And you'll notice a pattern, I guess, of sorts. And they're already accusing. Yeah, it's just crazy.
A year and a half ago. And I've said this, you know what? I'm not even. Sussbusters, thank you so much for the super chat. So nice to catch a live this evening. Prayers and blessings, my friend. Thank you. I feel really bad that.
But I want you to pay close attention because remember, she was accusing us of all these things. There's actually accusations in here that I'm threatening her, which never happened, never threatened her. But then a couple months later, she ends up going after Granny and saying she's involved in RICO and racketeering and all of this shit.
This is the live you have to catch. Just sorry. Are you talking about true crime with Mal? No, I'm talking about malicious intent, Mallory. True crime with Mal, that's a whole nother story. No, not her. It's a different Mal. Yes. Queen Olive, she left my channel, I think in like June. Brittany, that's okay. This is the bitch channel. We can all bitch. TJ. All right. Well, I'm going to go through this because today, No Sense took it upon herself to commentate over the live that I did where I responded to Mallory. So I can't figure out. Should we go over this one? Should we go over the live that she did today? Or should we go over the live that her and Mallory did Which one? Because according to
oh, my friend Sarah comes on panel too. Oh, I forgot.
from my understanding, she says that I shouldn't be able to comment on things that I don't watch because I don't watch the live streams that she puts out. But here's the thing, everything that I get in regards to the live stream that she puts out, I see screenshots or screen recording. So it's not like I'm just blindly going off of word of mouth. I see.
Don't check out.
You want to go over the one today where she plays your son speaking in the background to me saying something about it. Why is okay, that's another thing I want to know. Why are you bringing my kid into this? Once again, this is multiple times that you bringing my child up. Did she really bring my son up today again? Yeah, we didn't go over the one with Mallory. Hey, Petty Kitty.
Ma'am, it is not our grown ass adult issues that it is in the background. It being the audio that you transmit publicly. It's not your children's fault at all. Never
She
has.
did. She did, Mandy. What'd she say about my kid? So I guess all morals fly out the window when it comes to me, huh? You can just talk on my kid. You can speak on my kid anytime you want. Are you the one emailing me nonsense? Is that you? Just curious.
And this is how she handles controversy. Are you the one emailing me? I always have encouraged you to turn everything over to the police department so they could get to the bottom of it if you were getting threats ever. Because they'll never come back to me because I don't waste my time. I would spend my time doing this. This is more fun to me.
She played a clip and refused to mention him.
Oh, I didn't mention her child? Magic.
Michael, if you got a problem with us fighting, I'm probably not the one that you need to go to. Because I want to make this clear. I'm not going to be accused of perpetuating this drama because I'm not the one that's doing it.
Oh,
do you know how many panels Mallory has went on?
Jody, that's terrible. I didn't know that. I'm really sorry about. Oh, that's really a sad situation. I hope her family and friends are okay. Thank you for letting us know. I'd seen her on panels a few times. I didn't know her personally, but that's unfortunate. I'm really sorry.
On trying to slander my name. Do you guys know? Because I'm assuring you that this isn't the first one. Contrary to what Nonsense says, I know she says Mallory's silent no more. Like this is the first time she opened her big mouth and said anything about me. I have news for you. This is like the freaking 8th panel that she's done on me.
This will be a pattern of wash, rinse, repeat too. If other people ever tell their sides of the story about her, this will be the same type of reaction that they get.
Okay. This chick is not a victim. This chick is not people. The way they're talking to her, it was as if I'm victimizing her. I'm bullying her and coming at her. No, Mallory is not this innocent little. I don't even know what they think she is. This chick dug on multiple people from my community, subscribers and creators, and then turned around and falsely accused me of having her do.
I think the irony of this is quite heavy because this is just recently what's been accused of other people that just left her. Every time somebody leaves her, seems to be the pattern.
She's not a good person. A good person wouldn't lie and accuse me of doing things that she's guilty of. A good person wouldn't continue to go live or go on other people's panels or into every single chat that she can to just fucking rip me a new one when it's unsolicited. I haven't been going after her. You can't tell me anything that I've done to trigger this chick going in multiple streams and slandering my name.
Brittany.
Hey, Sarah.
Hey, you. I just want to say this real quick as an outsider looking in, because I don't know Mala. I wasn't around when all that happened. When they thought they had this aha moment exposing you recently, her Nonsense. It was only supposed to be a quick live, turned into hours. Nonsense's daughter took her other child to the dentist because they really wanted to give Mal the platform to do this. It was so important. It was a nothing burger. Her own words, Mal's own words contradicted herself. I was partnered with her, but I didn't care about the money. I told Brittany to take care of her bills and her kids first. And if there's anything left, then just throw whatever at me. I really didn't care. But then the next sentence was,
by the way, Sarah loves me. Sarah loves me long time. Sarah's the one that has said all the vile shit and thinks she knows me and like she is ignored just like everybody else. She is weird. She's weird. That's BJ's word, but she is weird. Sarah fits the weird category for sure.
I was really upset with her.
They were really bothered by the fact that Mackenzie took my daughter to the dentist. Kenzie does a lot of stuff. Yeah.
Because she pulled $20 out of our thing. So I messaged her, here's the messages you see. And it shows you saying, yeah, I took it for gas. Sorry, I didn't tell you. And she's like, well, I thought we were partners. You're supposed to tell me these things. Like, see how childish this is, you guys. Think about this. Britt, are you there? Can you hear me? I'm like, can anyone hear me?
Yeah, I don't know what she's trying to get at with that. That was my money.
She contradicted herself. She said, you guys had an agreement and she didn't care about the money. She told you, pay your bills, take care of your boys. If there's anything left or whatever's left, throw it my way if you want. And that you would, and that it would vary from 100 to a few hundred. She never knew what she was going to get. And that was like, it's not complaining about that too. And I'm like, this is such a contradictory here. You either didn't care or you did. Why would if someone told me, look, take care of your bills and your kids first and throw me whatever if there's anything left, I would definitely pull out 20 for gas without asking permission or telling them until I had a chance to, if it was like a spur of the moment thing, because I was told that. Right?
Well, here's the thing too, Mallory's leaving out. First of all, she is a walking contradiction. That's what I've dealt with out of her. She says one thing but does another. So yeah, she did tell me, I'm not doing this. She would say it all the time, I'm not doing this for the money. If you can give it to me, then you can. If you can't, that's okay. But guess what? We get paid on the 21st of every month. Guaranteed. By the 17th or 18th, she was messaging me. Hey, so I was going through my finances and I was just wondering, are you going to be able to pay me this month? You really didn't fucking care about the money, right? You didn't want to make I heard you said you didn't want to make a, what do you call it? A wish list. You didn't? When did you say that you didn't want to make one, Mallory? When did you say that? You gleefully made that wish list. Gleefully. You can't say that I did you wrong. I just want to say this real quick because she's sitting there saying like it would vary. She leaves out the parts where I gave her money multiple times when she went to her grandparents' house. I freaking gave her money when she went on that trip to Maddie Kingsbury's funeral, which you said that I was rude to Katie that night. That is bullshit. You called me the next day and apologized to me for taking over the panel. I was rude. Those were.
By the way, Mal cleared up and talked about all of this if you want the link for that. Mm-hmm. But I'm just telling you right now, this is the same thing that's going to happen if anytime someone speaks out about their situation, it happens, and that will be happening again. Unfortunately, this is a wash, rinse, repeat cycle. It's deeper with her. When I initially started covering Brittany, many of you will remember, I didn't want to know any of the personal background. I didn't want to know about the mod fallouts. I didn't want to know anything like that because I didn't understand how in depth, but that's a part of her channel. Part of her channel operates is by hurting very good people around her. It's really sad, truly.
Words have never come out of her mouth until now. You called me the next day telling.
And I'm not talking about all the mods being good people because I don't know all of them, but a lot of them that I have met after they've left her have been really great people. Mallory being one of them.
Me, that you were sorry that you took over that interview. The interview that Maddie Kingsbury's family was livid about because they said that it was going to compromise the investigation. You know, Mallory wants to sit there and act like she's all innocent and all of that. Well, Mallory, I wasn't the one that got intimately involved in that case. You did. And like, you're going to sit there and talk about, she'll introduce herself. Unfortunately, I was the co-host for Brittany. I'm so embarrassed that I was a part of that. Really, Mallory? Because I'm doing nothing. I'm doing nothing different today, Sarah, than I was then.
I know. Listen, what I learned from watching that hours worth of thing, Nothing Burger, was nothing, except for she's fake. She's not able to be trusted. Because even if I turn enemies with a friend, I would never throw personal stuff out there.
No.
That's recognizing trust that was established. And when you establish trust as a friend, even when you're not friends no longer, you just bury that privacy somewhere and never open it. Like, that's no one's business. That was supposed to be between y'all. And then I just want to say one thing about nonsense. She started on Facebook. She didn't have many followers. She got into the Marvon McRae case. She was first going after Graham Report. Then she saw an opportunity.
I have over 8,000 subs or followers on my Facebook page, and I don't even touch that shit. I don't even touch it. I could build that shit up. I could do all sorts of stuff. Yes, I came from Facebook, but I did not come with all the fucking junk from Facebook.
Because people were more interested in the GoFundMe thing with his mother. So then she dragged his mother down. Her page got taken down. It's Nonsense's page. Then she made a second one. And she
No, I lost access to my page because I made a backup and it grew to 8,000 followers. Okay. Anyways, tell my story better for me, Sarah.
Started getting buco followers because she was, all up in the drama. And she even made a personal post. She said, I feel so gross that I have made this many followers off of a case like this. Because I'm about,
really,
justice for the families. I'm about not exposing families. But that's what you did. And that's how you gained your followers. And then you're doing it again with Sebastian and Brittany. And it shows. And people will see, and some people won't. And that's what it is, Brittany. They're bullies. It's numbers. It's gain, personal gain.
Sorry,
misery loves company. They like to feel
that stupid dinging. I'm really sorry. I apologize.
better about themselves by putting others down. And that is what is happening here. I wonder if she feels gross making all these followers she made off of Sebastian's name like she did with Marvon McRae. I mean, her own words. Right. She felt gross about it.
Mm-hmm. I'm not making followers off of Sebastian because we don't really talk about, there's no details with Sebastian. By proxy, unfortunately, all of you guys are talking about Sebastian. So again, I will acknowledge that. Ultimately, yes, this goes back to Sebastian, but I truly make followers because I can call you out with your own words in an art form. That's how this is done.
Yeah, but you notice everything she does is attached to Sebastian. If you genuinely cared about victims and the family members, you would be talking about all of them. You are only talking about a trending case. Just so happens to be the biggest trending case right now.
And she said nonsense, has said terrible things about parents of victims. And then she'll say, well, I'm only using their own words. Well, what do you think we're doing? So, okay, hypocrite. Where's the justice? Where are you really trying to, be there for the victims? I haven't seen it. Really, all you're doing is.
By the way, the hypocrite word, the tragic, none of these people's words will ever affect me. I know where I stand and what I stand for. They still are trying to figure out it just changes. They probably change what they stand for more than they change pants, if I'm being honest.
What you're saying for people not to do, you're just being slick about it. But I see it. I see through everybody. But there's people that don't, sadly. They have their blinders on. They like her. She does have a personality that can be likable, but then she has a personality that can be cringe. It's a little bit of mix. I will give her that. She has some personality to her, and that's how she drags these people in. You know what I mean?
Well, here's the problem. I don't even care. Say what you want to say about me. When I have the issues come in, when it's either things.
It's actually mind control. Those dingings are actually put in there for mind control. It's not my stunning personality that brings people in. It's the way I can lay out your own fucking words and make you eat your own shit, basically, in an art form. It's definitely not my stunning personality.
That aren't true. Like some of the things Mallory's saying, or people treating her like, hold on, I'm sorry. People treating her like she's a victim. Like I swear to you, Sarah, they were over there talking to her today. Mallory, I'm so sorry that she's doing this to you. What?
Nonsense says the same thing. She'll be like, oh, you guys aren't going to like what she says about me. Wait till you hear this. She starts them, riles them up before she even fires up the video.
And then the post she made.
Oh, I want to make this very clear right now, too, because I didn't address this. I've been sick and I still am getting over it. It's been a bad one. But let me tell you, I have to address this. It's been irking.
Torchy, you probably just came in. Anybody that's just coming in, this screen recording, I accidentally recorded with my notifications on. So you are going to see and hear dinging. You're not going to see it. You're going to hear the dinging. It is my dinging that's built into the screen record. I'm sorry about that in advance. It's annoying throughout this whole thing, but here we are.
My soul and my nerves.
Sorry.
I made that post because I was watching Molly go like this. Not you, me. I was. You weren't there. Now, we were discussing the Marvon McRae case. I said that nonsense was responsible for the hate mob toward Letitia, his mother. And it's true, 100% true. Other people agreed with me. And then other people started saying, isn't she a man or is she a woman? Is she a man or a woman? And I didn't even respond. I thought, well, I'm not getting in that mess because someone had already answered she's a woman. And I just left it at that. Someone answered it. She's a woman. I'm going to let it go. I'm staying out of that one because of what happened last time. Okay. Or I would have said, oh, she's a woman, but someone else had answered it. So she puts these screenshots.
You can ring my bell. Ring my bell. I know it's really problematic, but it is what it is. She deleted this shit, so it's what we got.
Of the conversation of thinking she's got something, and it's nothing. Brittany wasn't there. She had nothing to do with it, but yet you got your name brought into it somehow. My name was pointed, and my comments had an arrow to them, and All I said was she was responsible for the hate mob against the mother of a victim, which was true. So I'm like, well, what was this post really intended for? Oh, pity party. I get it now. Do not use me or Brittany with lies. Okay.
Notice the title of my video she's about to review is Fupa on the Loose. Where's my Islanders at? Y'all know.
Because that wasn't proof. You made it look like proof, but it really wasn't. It was nothing. It was a nothing burger. It was nothing. I did nothing or said nothing nefarious. I said nothing about your gender, your looks. All I said was you created a hate mob. It's the truth. And I stand on that. And I'm not the only one. There's 100.
This is the woman that had all the nasty things to say about me and infertility issues. That would be Sierra. That'd be Sierra.
Hundreds of people that seen it. Thousands.
You notice BJ just Googled Fupa? Pay attention to your screen if you're not. The title of the video I did that day was Fupa on the Loose. BJ just Googled Fupa. Yes, this is when she, yes, well, there's that. Yep. This is the moment I knew I made it. Me and my Fupa had arrived.
So I just wanted to address that because not only did she put that up like something big happened when nothing happened at all, she dragged your name into it and you didn't even know about it. So I just, this lady is phony, fake. She's the biggest hypocrite. She's the biggest phony on YouTube.
I'm a petty Betty, trash bag, Karen, fraud. I don't even remember all the other adjectives, all of the things. But again, I'm not a hefty cinch sack trash bag. I'm a great value because I'm a simple bitch. I like cheap prices. Don't forget the simple bitch. Okay, let's go. Tell us about ourselves.
I just had to say that. It's going to open my soul.
It's okay. No, I noticed that too. Yeah, she blamed us both. That's so, and you didn't even say anything or anything. You just so happened to be in that damn chat. That's all.
And you weren't even nowhere around. You
Right.
didn't even know about that live or that chat or any of it.
Right. It's crazy.
Like, how did? Oh,
it's
but she has people believing you did, and that I said something about her gender when I didn't.
These two are so stupid. I'm just going to say what it is. They couldn't even read the fucking post and see what was said. It was very easy to see what was said and what I said about each of them individually.
I was just in,
right. They each got their own little fucking section.
And in fact, when they started talking about that, I wasn't in there much longer.
It's sick, man. It's crazy. Nobody should be held
ding
responsible for something they didn't say. Period. I say that all the time.
Nobody should be held responsible for things that they didn't say. Yet you're a co-plaintiff in a filing claim. Oh, okay. All right.
If someone says something, doesn't make me responsible for it.
Exactly. Well, I just give a big shout out to Mandy. Mandy, thank you for gifting a membership. Whoever was gifted, welcome to the Gummy Squad. Mandy, I appreciate it so much. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. And welcome everybody coming in. I want to go ahead and tell you now, we are talking about no sense nonsense. So
no sense.
Just let me get it out of my system, okay? And then I'll feel better. Irony Rose says you're using their own words, meaning, yes, I'm using the words.
Sorry, I missed that one. Hold on, guys. BHB started with the Sebastian case March 10th. LFT, did I say thank you? I don't know if I did. Sorry if I missed you guys.
Of the parents. And then she uses mine and crucifies me for it.
She twists our words. We don't do that with her.
Yes. Yeah.
That's the difference.
Right. Like we don't even say something and she'll make it to where it's a negative. It's oh my God.
And if you guys listen closely, she's like, oh yeah, like she's the one implying that we are saying it a certain way. Nobody catches it. She riles it up. She makes it juicy and everybody.
I'm riling you guys up right now. This is me riling you up and making it juicy. Can you feel it? You getting juicy? I'm riling you up right now, okay? Get riled up, chat.
Fight that. Fucking love.
She knows how to work her chat. She knows how to work her chat.
Oh, she knows how to work anybody. And then, I'm sorry, I will bring this up.
At least I know how to work. Can't say that about you.
Because I don't usually touch on family, but I'm going to because she said it to Clue. When Clue went through the whole thing recently and everybody.
Oh, where's Cantonio when he needs a good laugh? He loves this part right here.
Was like, oh, I can't believe you, and turned on her for good reason. Clue said her husband was getting stressed out, so she was going to take a break from YouTube. And when Nonsense was reviewing her, she said, yes, that would be a great idea. I would appreciate that for your husband. He's a good guy. You shouldn't be putting him through that. If he says he's stressed, you should step back. Well, okay, Nonsense. When you first came to YouTube, a few videos in, you and your husband were live outside. You were trying to watch what you say because everybody will twist it, and you got up to walk away, and your husband looks at the camera and tells people, see what I have to deal with, even when this shit's not going on. Like,
First of all, we've begged you to find the clip of Kyle saying that because we want to see exactly what he was saying. Because if he did say it, he was being his true Contonio self, as usual. But none of us that have been around remember that happened.
Okay, so why did you continue? Your husband was uncomfortable. He was complaining, but you continued. So why are you telling other people?
Right.
Just showing a point of how she can be very hypocritical and a liar and a phony.
So, real quick too, Miss Gloria, thank you.
Can you guys only imagine Kyle being left to see the screen and saying, "You see what I have to deal with"? No, never. Kyle would never say such a thing. Never.
Thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. And then I got a super chat real quick from Tanya Delaware. Thank you so much. You're such a sweetheart. She says, hit that like, guys. I appreciate it if you do, guys. And thank you, everybody who's a member. And for clicking that thumbs up and for just being here. Okay, so I know people are probably like, what the hell is Brittany doing? Like, what do you got on the screen?
Yeah, that's pretty much what we're wondering right now. But I love this. This is another one of those finer moments that we just get to relish in.
Okay, her title for tonight's live stream was Fupa. I hate. I'm not even lying. It's not even just because of her, but I cannot stand when someone uses DA, the letters DA in place of THE. I think it's so ignorant. It's so stupid. We're not kids. We're not teenagers. But her title was Fupa on the loose. God, I feel stupid.
DUH would have been cute. I would have went with what she does.
Stupid for the way that I like on the loose. Like I'm.
I've got that charm, okay? I just got that charm to get under their skin with DA instead of THE.
Ignorant. But anyway,
so I do gotta jump down, Britt. I just wanted to come up and say those few things, and I got your back. I'll be in chat, and I already know you're probably gonna get reviewed. So hey, nonsense, hey boo, hey everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And yes.
Hey Sarah. You still over there trying to fucking find acceptance and faking to be somebody you're not? What a miserable life you live.
I love you, Brittany, with all my heart. You're a wonderful mother and you're a wonderful friend. And I will be in chat.
I'm glad you feel better. I've been praying for you. So you sound a lot better.
Yeah, I'm getting there. Just got to get rid of the ear infection. Start my antibiotics. I didn't take them the whole way through, so I had to start over.
All right. Take them. I'm like, you shouldn't have told me that. I'm going to blow you up.
I'm just one of those. As soon as I start feeling a little better, I stop taking them. And it's like, nope.
No, you can't do that.
Better. You got to take the whole dose. I'm like,
well, not just that. It's not just that. You're going to make yourself immune to them. And you know what I mean? You don't want to do that. So I'm not going to wait for you, though. Yeah. I love you.
I love you, girl. I'll be.
The dings are for all the dinging.
In chat.
Okay. All right. Okay. Bye. All right, guys. So, listen, Linda. I'm just like, don't be passive aggressive. Just say it. Just say it. So she made her title.
I can be passive aggressive. Trust and believe. If I have a message for somebody to get to them and they're one of the only ones, they will absolutely fucking know. Trust and believe. I can be a passive aggressive bitch. 99% of the time on here, I just say what I have to say. If it hits you where it hits you, sorry.
Fupa on the loose. God, I feel stupid saying on the loose. So what is a fupa? FUPA is an acronym for fatty upper pubic area. It's a slang term that refers to the excess fat that can accumulate in the mons pubis, the area above the pubic bone, and the labia majora. The tissues on either side of the vulva. It's so gross, man. So what are you insinuating? What are you implying there? What are you
that I've got a FUPA
implying there by naming that FUPA on the loose?
That
are you calling me fat? Like just say it.
Had nothing to do with you. I'm the one with the FUPA cam. Again, it was fucking funny as shit.
What is she implying? I mean, really? Is that what we're doing now?
Yeah.
Are we gonna take low jabs like that and knock somebody's appearance?
It's called self-deprecating humor. You should try it out for a minute. You might really enjoy it.
Like, your shitty thumbnails aren't enough? Like, seriously. And I just want to say regarding the Mallory stuff that Sarah talked about. Yes, I'm not sure why you brought up that I took $25 out of the Patreon account, but I'm glad she did, because that was my first red flag with her. Okay. Because if she read you our private conversation, she read to you guys where she said, did you took $25 out of the Patreon account? I thought we were going to discuss this. We never made, it was $20. We never made any deals like that. I set up a Patreon account, which I'm glad that we are talking about this. I need to tell you guys, I am deactivating my Patreon.
I want to remind you that on the 17th, she opened her live stream where she's going to be cussing Tony out, the one we just got done watching, claiming that somebody hacked her Patreon. Now, remember, this is 2 days before that live happened.
The one that I currently have, and I will be making a new one because I haven't said anything. I've kept my mouth shut about it. My mods have seen proof of this, and I have proof of it as well. Someone has tried to access my Patreon account multiple times. Okay. I have been given, do you know how like when someone tries to access your account, whatever the freaking account it is or whatever app it is, you get a code through a text message. They'll send you a code, right? Well, someone tried to access my Patreon account, and I got a text message from Patreon with a code to verify that it was me.
August 15th, Revival.
I'm not saying that it was you, Mallory. I'm not saying that it was you who tried to access my account, but I will tell you this. It was 1 day before that live stream that her and Nonsense did. And Mallory had my screen name and my information. She had the login information to my Patreon prior to her leaving, because obviously we had the Patreon together, right? So she knows what name my Patreon, you know how like you have a username? She knows my username to access,
That didn't happen.
So I'm just curious. I'm not saying, listen, I need to.
She does show stuff on the 17th live stream saying that somebody tried to access it, but again, they couldn't prove who it was, and it had nothing to do with us.
Say it clear. I'm not saying Mallory did it, but I am telling you someone did, and it was 24 hours before Mallory went live with Nonsense. My mods can verify this. And ironically, she came out with.
We'd been promoting that we were going live for at least a week in advance.
Did the mod stuff when she went live with Nonsense.
This is what happened.
Give me just a second, guys. Hang on, guys.
We're going to bump it forward.
And she begged me to put the Patreon on her PayPal account. Like she wanted to I still don't understand why. Why did she want to connect it to her PayPal account? But she wanted to connect the Patreon to her PayPal account. I always had a bad feeling about that, so I didn't go along with it. But we never made an agreement that there was never a discussion between me and her that I have to talk to her about taking money out of the Patreon. So when she messaged me and was like, she went and looked at the Patreon, and I guess she had to look at the payout. Why were you even looking at the payout? Like, what made you do that?
Well, because you guys were doing it together. That makes sense. If I have any,
it's so shameful. I have to mute. I can't even talk I can't even let you guys hear my kids anymore because of these people. But anyway, so she did. She messaged me out of nowhere like she was my mom. Okay. And she said, "You took $20 out of the account?" And I said, "Yes, I needed gas." She said, "I thought we were going to discuss."
So she never made a new Patreon, Revival? Interesting.
This first. I said, I didn't, or she said, "Why didn't you?" Oh no, she said, "Why didn't you ask me?" I said, "I didn't know I had to ask you." She said, "Well, I thought that we were going to discuss this first." That was my first red flag, you guys. That was when I started like kind of feeling uncomfortable because yes, I said she was my co-host. We did everything together. She never had to ask me. I did it. I was the one that told her. Hold on, guys. Guys, give me just a second. I'm so sorry. One moment, please.
Hold, please. You might see some comments that she pins of people that are no longer over there. Don't be shocked.
Whatever Patreon I got, we would split 50-50. Now, I want to be clear because like this, it's unbelievable to me that she's still going off about this. She cannot say that I was bad to her. First and foremost, when we did our channel, when I did my channel, when Mallory come along, I want to be clear about this. I was already at like 9,000 subscribers. And I have to constantly hear over and over and over how Mallory made my channel. That I did that when Mallory left, I was.
Yes, Revival. She said that it happened 24 hours before Mal and I did that live. Yes. Yep. Oh, you two. Avamos, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. Alma, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. Welcome to Almatrez. Yvette, screenshot that. If you don't know why we say that, it's because Yvette's on nonsense duty.
Devastated, and it destroyed me. Channel wise, no, my channel did not. Anybody that's been here can tell you my channel didn't struggle without her or with her. It was fine. But I was not a bad person to her. I paid her. Okay, she didn't have to ask. I did it because it felt like the.
Ooh, Avamos, I actually got you. I got a Cabana Boy on here. I just haven't played that button in a long time. Where is it? Right here. He kind of looks plastic now that I look at him. The other Cabana Boy is working on the farm with the mini cows and obviously listening to me talk shit. So he'll be back pretty soon. And then I'm sure I'll get pictures of him stuck in his yellow floaty again. Alma, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. You guys shaking the bushes. Run, people, run.
The right thing to do.
Thank you.
I wouldn't even bring this shit up, but she has. So I want to make that clear. I don't do things for people and then throw them back at or throw it out at them when I'm mad at them. It's bullshit. I can't stand people like that. They'll do something nice for you, and then when they get mad at you, they throw it in your face. I don't want to be like that. So I wouldn't even say this shit, but she brings it up.
Avamos, thank you guys so much for the gifted memberships. Oh, run, everybody, run. Scramble. You guys are amazing. Thank you.
I offered to pay her, okay? And then I told her, I said, I called her and I said, what is your PayPal? Give me your PayPal, your Cash App, and your, give me whatever cash links you have. We're going to drop them in my chat. And then, to be perfectly honest with you, I can't remember. I believe some of the subscribers asked her to make a wish list, if I'm not mistaken. I believe subscribers asked her to do that, and she made it. And to say that she didn't want to, that's not true. Like that, I'm sorry, that's not true. And to say, and Mallory is very much the type of person that will say one thing but do the complete opposite. I unfortunately learned that the hard way. She told me when she left my channel that she wasn't going to go group up with all of the other people who had left me before. She actually told me, she's like, I would never do that. I'm not ever going to just go and join these people and hate bond with them and go against you. 2 days later, some of my ex-mods were commenting on the community post she made on her channel. In record time, she was already talking to these people faster than anybody else that has left me.
Simone, I think you got lost.
December, she called me. We split. Sometime that's what was it? The summer before last? Was it last summer? I don't even know. It's been a long time since Mallory left. And give me just a second, guys. She called me in December and she told
mods, I just timed that person out. They're talking about a timeshare and cash and weird shit. So I just timed them out. I have no idea what the fuck is going on, but that was me. I timed that person out. I have no idea what the fuck Simone was talking about. Alma, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. You guys are shaking the shit out of those bushes. Hold on. Let me see. What else? I need to make some new buttons. I need to just do that. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. Welcome to the island. We've got bars and gates. Or a prison.
Told me that she had no hard feelings, that she was not going to be going into any of these chats, talking trash.
I got you the Cabana Boy. Hold on. I'll do it. I need to get you guys better ones. Hold on. Who's this one? Let's see what this one is. Party all night. Where we going? What we doing? House super clean. Fridge on food. Yeah, he's not good looking enough. I'll find you guys some new ones. Oh my shit. Avamos. Thank you so much. You guys. Okay. Put the buttons away. Hold on. Just a second. Let's see what this one is. I do like that song. That's an old song. Okay. This part right here gets interesting. Now, remember the dates of this. This is the 15th of August. You heard through August, she was bitching about me. You didn't hear much. I mean, yes, she was still saying stuff about Granny, of course, in other streams. But The irony of how all of this flipped upside down.
She had moved on with her life and she was, you know, happy and doing her own thing. She told me that her grandfather had passed away. I told her that I was sorry and to please tell her mom, you know, how sorry I was for it. Told her how I had reached out to her one time before. I saw the video of the.
Thank you, both of you and everybody else. You guys, your generosity. Thank you. Thank you for helping continue to grow the island and expansion parties.
Very first time that we had cammed up, and it had kind of made me a little sad. And I had reached out to her, and I told her about that in December, and she was like, "Wow, I didn't even know that." I thought she mentioned on Nonsense Live that she felt like I was overly nice to her on that phone call in December. Well, I'm very much the type of person that forgives easy, see that there's hope and making peace. I get happy about that. So yeah, I was nice to her, but it was genuine. That wasn't fake. Anyway, I'm gonna play this real quick. Hold on, guys. Because this is hold on. This is really interesting.
You show receipt and proof their date, have to make their decision. This is about you getting to speak your truth.
Hold on.
Yeah, but that's, I just want that to be very clear.
Okay, hold on. Nonsense says in that you just heard it. This is about you being able to speak your piece. Take it in there.
Fit and Curvy, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Y'all, welcome to the cabana. I won't bore you with any more buttons, but I appreciate it so much. I will do a couple at the end.
Take it in there. Take it in there with him. Hold on one second, guys. Hold on. I'm so sorry. I don't want my kids in here.
Again, that's...
All right. Sorry, guys. I don't want them in here while I'm doing this. Okay, so...
No shit. No shit.
Nonsense says, this is about you being able to speak your piece. I'm going to say this one more time.
Tell me.
She has spoke her piece a total of at least 8 times since December. She has been on 8 panels, 8 different panels speaking her truth about me. So what do you mean? And people saying, I'm so sorry she keeps doing this to you. Go look at my channel, both of them. I want any of you, because you guys support me. When have you seen me do a live stream about Mallory? Where's the live streams that I've done about Mallory? Where am I talking about her in any chats? The girl's name would never come from my mouth. It would be as if she didn't exist if she did not talk about me. And that's the God's honest truth.
Go anywhere with that because you show receipt and proof they have to make their decision. This is about you getting to speak your truth. Yeah, but that's, I just want that to be very clear. I'm also 100% with Nonsense in the fact that no one should be going in real life. No one should be calling CPS. No one should be going and trolling in her chats to do this after I'm done with this live. Like, I just hope I never have to hear her voice again because it gives PTSD vibes.
Okay. I got a couple things to say to that. No one should be hearing my voice again, or no one should be coming into my chats, starting with me. No one should be calling CPS. No one should be harassing me. Do you really think these live streams don't cause that? You are one of the most naive people. Nonsense knows very well what it does. Nonsense knows, and I believe Mallory knows too. I'm not going to treat you like a little child like everybody else wants to, Mallory, because...
Oh, trust and believe I know what playing your own words back does. Absolutely. It shows people the truth of who you are. I will never act like it doesn't show people the truth of who you are and opens people's eyes to feeling. A lot of times people have already had these feelings. It just solidifies their feelings of you and how you manipulate and treat people. But you will never, ever blame me or anybody that I sit with, the people I actually sit with, for ever go in real life on you, because none of us do that type of shit, period. This does not incite, because there's nobody over here that stands for CPS call. If you do, fucking go sit somewhere else, because that's not the shit we do either. I also don't invest my time. If I have something to say, I will go in her chat, as you guys seen me do before, under my real account, say what I have to say. Chances are sometimes I'm blocked, sometimes I'm not, depending on how many months have rotated through and if she needs to unblock me again. I don't troll her chat. I screen record and use it for later. Her words are her biggest downfall.
Because I know what you are. I know, because I unfortunately have been the one that has to sit on the other end of your lies. You know, and I know that you lied. You know, and I know both that you've lied about a lot of things. You know it. And if people want to believe you, hey, that's fine. I'm not going to sit here and try to make anybody believe anything.
And this is where I also have encouraged her numerous times when people come out and speak about her. If they are lying, then prove that they're lying. She never has been able to do that whatsoever. Never. Not once. And this is going to happen again. I'm just kind of reminding you guys of what's going to happen. But at the same time, the irony of how all of this was kicking off. She's blaming Mal and I for inciting things on her. And then within 2 days, she was going to chew Tony's ass, expose Tony's screenshots. And then somehow she ended up being Team Tony after that. And then a month later, ending up going after Granny. So the moral of the story is it's a pattern of behavior. Clip roulette, jackass roulette has shown you that these people, it's wash, rinse, repeat for months on end. And all of this shit, the threats of lawsuits, the bullshit of defending Betty, all of that shit. You guys have heard it. I just played their own words today. That's it.
About anything to do with this. You believe what you want to believe, but I'm telling you, Mallory, you know, and I know that you've lied on me several times on several different fronts. You have told people that I asked you to look subscribers and creators up. And you know I didn't. You know I didn't. I didn't even know the people that you looked up until I got that list from Jennifer Hineyhole. You told Jen Lou I asked you to look her up. You told TT I asked you to look her up. You told people in that chat on Nonsense, the one that you did, that I asked you to look up several people. I never asked you to look up anybody. I told you one time, I said, Shay, and I hate to bring Shay Benet up, but it's for the sake of the conversation. One time I did say to Mallory, Shay Benet was digging on me. Maybe we should look her up. And Mallory said, what makes you think I haven't already?
She was just talking shit about Shay the other night when Shay was in Jay's chat. As much as she says she doesn't talk about these people, she does. She continues to bring these people up. She might have sly ways of doing it at times, but she still does. That is a constant. She's thrown shade at the mods that left her over the summer numerous times, over and over again.
That's the one time that I said, look somebody up. And that's it. That's it. But anyway, she says, I don't want anybody to go real life and don't, go in real life CPS and all that. If you don't think these constant streams don't trigger that, I don't know what to say, because they do. Hate begets hate. And when you sit there on a panel inciting the chat over and over and over and over, you don't think that anybody in that chat isn't going to come over to my channel and say things? Do you know? Oh my God, I'm not going to even say. Let me just tell you this. The same night that y'all did that stream, I started getting hit with probably some of the worst emails that I've ever received in my life. Go ahead. Brittany's being a victim, right? I'm being a victim.
And once again, I want to remind you how she tried to say that I was doing things. Mal and I caused a lot of things. And then somehow a couple months later, it was all Granny. We were the cause of her getting all these emails and these threats. I'm trying to use this as setting the tone of anybody that has a problem or reviews her or anything. She will do the same pattern of behavior, same things. And again, I'm sure she did get a few shitty emails. That happens. There's also people that support you that will send you shit emails so you can cry the victim and say, see, they're picking on Brittany. And then they'll play the other side of the coin too and amp other people up on the other side. I will say this once again. This is where I stand all the time. If anybody is getting CPS calls, threats to their home, anything, you should be filing a police report and handling it and protecting your family. I do not stand for real life shit. Never have, never will. Nothing's changed about that. But if anybody is making any threats or doing anything, you handle your business like a grown-ass adult and take care of it. You don't say over and over again, you're going to make reports and then don't. You don't use it as content and then don't follow through.
A victim. Don't you dare say that, Brittany. You're a victim. Yeah, I'm a fucking victim. Let me tell you. Let me fucking tell you. So then she goes on to say that she hopes to never hear my voice again because it's like PTSD. Really? Really, Mallory? I'm going to play that part one more time.
Yeah, but I just want that to be very clear. I'm also 100% with nonsense in the fact that no one should be going real life. No one should be calling CPS. No one should be going and trolling in her chats to do this. After I'm done with this live, I just hope I never have to hear her voice again, because it gives PTSD vibes. The amount of hurt and stuff that I've gone through with her. She thinks that it was nothing, that our friendship was nothing, but the thing is it wasn't. And just because she felt that way doesn't mean that everyone else felt that way.
When did I ever say that our friendship was nothing? My voice okay, let's talk about this for a minute, right? My voice gives her PTSD vibes, right? My voice gives you PTSD vibes, but you are in every single chat that you can find that people are talking shit on me. Every single chat that there is that I've seen. How do you think she become acquainted with nonsense, y'all? Guess how Mallory flooded into nonsense chat.
And guess what? You don't get her back. Her or her broken nose. I'm keeping her. Thank you. Bye.
Nonsense was coming after me. She frequented in Granny's live. Every single time Granny's watching did a live stream where she was talking about me, guess who was in there? Mallory. Lady V did a 8-hour live stream on me. I need it. No. Hold on a second, guys. I'm using the audio. Megan, can you tell me the timestamp of that? Oh my goodness.
Okay, I want you to listen to this very closely. Again, the dates matter. I know people are lost because of the drama. No, the timeline of all of this matters. Because again, you're going to hear things that never happened. But I want you to remind yourselves that she is a plaintiff in a lawsuit claiming RICO and racketeering against two creators. And you haven't even heard her mention those people yet. This is August 15th, right before she got aligned with the green team.
If someone's voice gave me PTSD, if I was extremely devastated by another person, the last thing that I would do would be going into another chat, listening to people play my voice or play that person's voice. She doesn't want to hear my voice, but she goes everywhere that there is that they're talking about me. Please make that make sense. Once again, I'm going to call out the contradiction. I'm just going to hold on, y'all, because this is why I can't watch these live streams about me. This is the exact reason right here, because I am. Give me a second. Give me a second, guys. Okay, Mallory, let me ask, why did Nonsense cut off a part of that live stream?
I didn't.
Wait a second.
There we go. Elizabeth, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. I hope you're doing well. Hopefully we'll stay live. We're going to give it quite a little minute.
All right, hold on a second. 4 hours and how long? All right, can I point this out right here too, please? Look at this. Patreon login. Patreon withdrawal receipts. Look at this. I want y'all to look at this closely. I cannot stress to y'all how creepy this is.
Let's be honest. Which part? Which accusation?
This is her computer. This is her computer. I have every right to defend myself. I want to show.
Just so everybody is aware, she pre-arranged those, so everything was in order of things she was going to be talking about. A lot of that stuff isn't what she made it out to be, but she had all of her receipts in order, so she knew what she was before we even did that live. That's why she was showing it. She had nothing to hide, but she had all of her receipts in order, everything ready to go. She's OCD to the nth degree, as you can tell, but it wasn't this whole stalkerish thing that she made it out to be at all.
Oh, y'all, look at this. Look at this. Discord, Brittany J, Discord, mental health break, Discord, messages about the SWAT. So she's calling the 911 call to my house a SWAT. This is so creepy. This is the first time I've seen this. FOIA 2, growing and talking shit. I don't want money. In crime. My feelings text. My messages after leaving. My phone log for the FOIA call.
Pink Burst. Did you get my message today? I'm sure you probably did. I am blonde as fuck, okay? Sometimes for the longest time, I thought you and Starlight were one and the same people until it was just dawned on me the other day that you are two separate people because I have a screen recording of the two of you on panel at the same time. But it took me all this time to realize you're two different people. I apologize in advance. The blonde hair does get me sometimes. So there's that. I just saw you pop in chat though, and I felt terrible when the blonde hair sometimes.
Offering not to get paid. Y'all, she has her messages categorized as files in her computer. All of these are files. SWAT Discord messages. Taxes / money. Mallory, why do you have stuff about my taxes? That is, okay, let me tell you, that's ironic. That is really ironic. How is this not harassment?
Angel chips, and a lot of times people are called by like old names or real names, And I have no idea who's who out of so many people. Total blonde moment. And I was like, holy shit. But the whole like Starlight, and I had it in my head, Starlight, Starburst, like I don't even ask. Don't ask. It was one of those moments.
Do you guys remember? Oh my God, this is crazy. Oh my God. Holy shit.
Brooke, right? It is.
So apparently nonsense is threatening me. Let's hold on a minute.
Right here.
Because I'm
supposedly, apparently, nonsense is threatening me. Just so everybody is aware, I don't threaten people. I am too motherfucking lazy. Okay, first and foremost, I am fucking lazy. Let me just announce that fully. I'm not interested in you, your baby daddy, your anything. I don't give a fuck. Unless you fuck with me and mines, I don't give a shit. You give me enough here to work with. I'm not interested in all the fucking reality, like the stupid fucking back and I'm just not that into you, okay? I'm just not. There was one time that I did say that I was going to beat up your brain. I was going to abuse your brain. And I have made true on that. That wasn't a threat. That was a promise. And I've made that promise come true. I told you almost a year ago, don't fuck with me. Don't think we can do this tit for tat thing because I would make you cry. And I have. I've held true to the promise. And I don't have any regrets about it because you have proven that you are so out of touch with reality and where things are that I will do everything to make sure another family doesn't get associated with people like you, that other creators don't get associated with people like you, because it's my duty to protect people. And where you have decided to be one of 10 people that make false allegations using the court system, everybody deserves to know who you are. And I stand on that. You're welcome.
I'm just, it's because I'm responding to freaking something that's about me that I have every right to. Hold on a minute. People are about to see this chick is not this nice person that she claims. That's here for the victims, y'all, right? She's here for the victims. When I finally try to defend myself and speak up, I haven't spoke on this. What did I say? A couple things the other night? I haven't even looked. This is the first time that I've even looked over there at that live. Give me a second. I can't even find her channel. All I got is that Sabrina Carpenter.
Remember what she said the other night? You can't find my channel if you look me up, the one that should remain anonymous or nameless. You have to put in her name. You see how that's working for you? Back here, you couldn't even find anything besides Sabrina Carpenter. Now all you have to do is put your name in front of mine and poof, here comes my videos of you. There's a mission to my madness.
Oh, shoot. The freaking email I got have some crazy stuff in it. That's, oh my God. Oh, okay. Hold on, guys. Community post. Let's see. Just in case anyone gets lost and cannot find the live, malicious intent and I did, watch for yourself and see exactly what Mal said and showed. If you keep coming for Mal, it won't be pretty because a lot of us are sick of it. Sick of what?
You. And I love Mal, so there's that. Nana, I hope you and your husband, did he start treatment this last week? I hope you guys are doing well. Continue to think about you and your husband. I'm sure that you got a long journey ahead of you, but just know that everybody's still hoping for the best for everything.
Sick of what? A lot of us are sick of it. When have I come for this girl? Let me tell you something. I don't take kindly to threats. You do whatever you need to do. But I'm going to tell you right now, it's my God-given right to come back and to say whatever I want to say. And
where's the threat in this? I'm going to read it slowly so everybody can make sure you hear it. I want you to point out the threat, okay? Please tell me where the threat is. Just in case anyone gets lost and cannot find the live Mal and I did, I encourage you to watch for yourself and see exactly what Mal said and showed. If you keep coming for Mal, it won't be pretty because a lot of us are sick of it. Where's the threat? Where's the threat?
In regards to the shit you did. I didn't tell her to go do a live stream coming against me. This is the 8th one. How many more do you need?
Hey, Sue. Oh, the dinging's back. Shit. Sorry, guys.
No, I don't. They're talking about where do you see me coming for her? This is what I'm talking about. This is the shit that I'm triggered by, because these people keep talking like I've come after Mallory, and I have not come after this chick. Where? Show the receipts of me coming after Mallory. You and her made that conscious decision to do a live stream. Now you can be a grown-ass woman and you can let me have my say-so. You're not going to shut my mouth. Go ahead and show your true colors. You need to show people who you really are. Nonsense.
All I was doing was directing them to where they could find what was actually said by Mal. I was making it easier. Repost it. I wasn't trying to silence you. I love this for me and you. And I love it. You, because in the timeline of things, how can you explain a couple months later that you end up accusing Granny's washing of RICO and racketeering when just a couple months before that it was me and Mal's fault for all the things that were happening to you? You see why I'm doing this? Because the timeline just doesn't add up. You accused a bunch of the rest of us before you decided to take your last shot at Granny and falsify court documents and say that they're a part of a RICO and racketeering organization. You see why this matters? Because it's always somebody else. It's always somebody else. And you took it to the level of false allegations using a court system. You intentionally did that. Grown adult choices, right? Grown adult choices.
Are you tipping cows? Is that you? Is that you, Nonsense?
Well, no, it wasn't me, unfortunately, but that is an amazing freaking name. And I think I should actually use that because I actually grew up on a dairy farm and know what tipping cows is. However, no, I can't take credit for whatever the fuck you're trying to say that tipping cows did to you or whatever, but way to try and pin stuff on me again. See, this is the thing about you. This is why you've became a little bit of a, what did you call yourself? A target? No, you're just fucking easy to show what an idiot you are and what a liar you are, because you boldly came out here and tried to accuse me of emails that you say are threatening that you were getting. You tried to accuse me of being a real lifer, none of which you've ever had proof for. And you think I was just going to slyly move on and not remind people why I dislike you? It's not just because of me. Actually, the reason I dislike you is because of the fucking blatant allegations and the lies and the shit you do to victims and their families. You're lucky I wasn't around for the Kylie Rodney days. You're really lucky. But you're not so lucky anymore because I'm here. And every family and victim you choose to do this to, we will continue to highlight what you and others like you do to these victims and their families. None of them deserve it. I don't have to like you. I'm not going to pretend I do. It's not that deep. But you made a lot of allegations and thought that they were just going to poof, be gone, because then you went as real life as possible by accusing Granny of RICO and racketeering. You see, there's a lot of us that don't forget what was actually going on here, what was actually happening right before you decided to become a plaintiff in a RICO and racketeering allegation against Granny and Barbecue. I hope you are having the day and the week you deserve, Brittany.
Who are you, Anastasia Sage? Who are you? Didn't you bring her up after you got an email about something unrelated? When? Do you know how many times this chick has spoke on a panel about me and I've kept my mouth shut? I want everybody to see this. Everybody see this. I'm going to read it. I encourage you to watch for yourself and see exactly what Mal said and show.
Lorraine, it's gross. It's truly gross. And to think about how this actually, like, I choose to be here. I'm not concerned at all what happens to me, that's because I choose to be here. These victims and these families, they didn't choose to have a missing child. They didn't choose to have some tragedy fall upon their families. These creators get away with this shit. And trust and believe, if I had all the time, which I do make plenty of time for this, it's become a great release for me. But there are so many others, so many communities of people doing this to different victims and families in so many different sectors. It is so gross. And Wendy, I don't know if you'll hear this or not. I know you went to bed earlier or checked out earlier, but your email, incredible thought and idea. People are really, just so everybody knows, people are really actually doing stuff. Like people are making phone calls, sending emails, like people, not just me. Like I'm one sole person and I'm not going to be the face of this movement or anything. That's the victims and their voices that we want to highlight and push so people can see that laws need to change and how these families are being impacted by people like this. And unfortunately, I'm going to do anything and everything in my power right now to continue to document the harm that these people are doing, like At Night, Tony, Brittany, all of them. So the next family at least has something that they can look at and see how these people are treated until laws do get changed. But people are working on stuff. Trust and believe, and it's amazing.
If you keep coming for Mal, it won't be pretty because a lot of us are sick of it. Go ahead. Your threats don't work with me, you weird bitch. I'm going to have my peace. I'm going to respond and say what I want to say. And you do what you need to do. You go right ahead. So this is so fucking weird. Why would you have all of this in your computer, Mallory? This is creepy. This is so creepy. Patreon withdrawal receipts. Patreon login. So you still have my login information from Patreon? Telling me who to say hi to. Taxes/money. She has all of our messages broke up in categories in files on her computer. My mods told me, but they didn't tell me that it was like this. Taxes and money? What are you talking about my taxes? Like what the fuck is that?
And again, if you want me to drop the link for this video, it's still up. It's like a 5.5 hour live. The reason why Mal had all of these folders, there's nothing nefarious like she's making it seem. She had everything that she was going to talk about laid out. So she knew exactly what was in what, and she could pull it, tell a story, and there it was. Like everything that she said or talked about, she had receipts available. That's why it's all organized. It wasn't like this was done for years and she was just waiting for the moment. She went in and organized everything so it would be clear cut to the point.
This is crazy. So what do? You keep all of this broke up in sections. So if somebody reaches out, you got it to hand over to people. I give you PTSD. I give you PTSD. If this doesn't show who's obsessed with who, I don't know what else to say. And I'm going to tell you this, Becky. I'm not the one that's going after your girl. Your girl look at this shit. This really pisses me off. I'm not even lying. I'm over here doing my own thing. And this chick has literally took the entire 8 months that I knew her worth of stuff and broke it up in files on her fucking computer. You want to know how much I haven't bothered this girl? I don't even look at her channel. Half of you didn't even know who she was because I don't speak on her. This is crazy. I give you PTSD. I want y'all to say, look at this. And then to be gaslit and told, we're tired of it. Leave her alone. Huh? Show me where I've bothered this bitch. I want to know if one of them is tipping cows and who the fuck tried to break into my Patreon.
Not I.
I'm going to tell you the email that I received. Things that I'm seeing in this file were mentioned. Thug, it's nothing against you. Don't.
To all of those that have left Brittany or attempted to leave Brittany and had all of this stuff thrown, you will understand and probably get exactly what is going on here, because unfortunately it's a pattern of behavior. Every time somebody leaves, it's their fault. They've done something. Look at them. They're stalking. They're harassing me. All of the things. People that have left, her mods, y'all probably understand this way more than I ever will.
Don't take my words personal.
What's it?
Even at this point, Thug, if that was innocent, 8 live streams. Look at this, Thug. Look at that shit. Do you see that on my screen? Who does this? And then when I respond, this is my official response. The other day I did a live stream where I mentioned how much it bothers me that she's talking to nonsense about my personal life, intimate details of my personal life. But I have not.
By the way, that didn't happen like she tried to get to pan out either. It never did happen that way. Not at all. But she tried to play that off as something it wasn't either.
Did an official response to anything that she said on nonsense. And the one moment that I do, you're going to send me a threatening community post telling me that I better watch it. What are you going to do? I want to know that. What are you going to do? Do y'all know how much an attorney costs? My best bet, honestly, is.
Oh, she wasn't. Yeah, you can take the truck. Okay. She doesn't happen to be talking about an attorney. Was she talking about an attorney right here with me and Mal? Oh, how ironic, isn't that?
I'll talk privately to my mods.
Kenzie's going to get me candy from the gas station now.
Unfucking believable.
BJ, you want your newest thing to get pissed and throw a fit over? My grown-ass adult daughter is now headed to the gas station to get me candy. After she ordered dinner and fed everybody dinner, she's now going to the gas station to get me candy. You can say how horrible of a parent I am. And they're going to be the Skittles gummies too, because that's my favorite. So there you go. There's your next point of bitching, because last time it was that my grown daughter took my child to the dentist. So now you can say that you're pissed because she went and got me candy. You're welcome.
Do y'all know how much an attorney costs? My best bet, honestly, is I'll talk privately to my mods. Unfucking believable. You got a lot of nerve threatening me nonsense. You really got a lot of nerve. Right, and how she's been coming after me for months. TJ, well, can they find out who it was?
And I'm going to say, like I said before, if you're getting threatening anything, you should have been reporting it all along. You should have a file. You should have done so then. I would love to see law enforcement ask you, where's the threat in that? Because they would have. But again, notice how they mentioned a lawyer on August 15th. She says, oh, I'll talk to my mods privately about that. And then continues to go on and make people believe that I sent her an email, that Mal and I hacked her email. You notice we were the cause of all this upset that she was going through, but somehow Granny's the one being sued and claimed RICO and racketeering against. Now tell me again that this isn't just a personal vendetta against Granny, and the fact that the other parts of the team, the plaintiffs, in order to claim RICO and racketeering, they needed another person in Pennsylvania, and Granny just happened to fit.
Because if I didn't even know I could do that, yeah. I've got the screenshot. I've got it all in my mod chat. See? It was $1,500 just to walk in the door. Oh my God.
Here we go.
Right. Thank you. Anybody that has eyes can see these people have been fucking with me. I haven't been going for her. I don't even like where is your.
As you guys know, again, this was months ago. So there's a lot of these people. Just Debbie might be here tonight. Again, please don't give them any shade. People unfortunately have to see it for themselves and come around. And a lot of I was mean to a lot of people because I was mean to NorCal Jim, and Kyle loves NorCal, and I still get in trouble for being mean to NorCal at one point in time, but I love NorCal too. He's amazing. But I can be an asshole. I can absolutely be an asshole and very brash. So some people really believed what she was saying too.
Like, where's your logic at? And her playing my kids. Why is she Emma? What is that about? I guess I might have to watch this. So Nonsense wants to bring my kids in it too. The login attempt, Spicy, happened the day before Nonsense and Granny. I mean, not Granny. God, Nonsense and Mallory did this live. And I'm telling you, like, people think she's this innocent, shrinking Violet. This chick has lied on me about shit she's done because she knows people don't like me. So all she's got to do is say, but Brittany did it. Or Brittany told me to. And people believe her and just take her word for it. And she's bold-faced lying. Heather Rapp, one of her mods. Poppy and Mallory did not like Heather Rapp. They thought she was woofy. I defended Heather multiple times, but she's got Heather thinking I dug on her. I've never looked Heather up. I never even looked anybody up. Not once. Yes, this is not my true crime channel. I can almost guarantee Nonsense said they spoke that night before, and I bet money she said, "Oh, you should get this into Patreon and look at it." Almost guaranteed it. Well, that my thoughts were.
I almost guarantee that never happened. I've never had a conversation with anybody trying to access anybody's Patreon. I don't fuck with Patreon, nor would I have ever suggested that is the stupidest shit. But you see how these setups happen? You see how, once again, she said that I was speaking on her children and her family and all that shit. Meanwhile, it was probably a clip that I had played of her children in the background or something to that effect, or the spider incident. You see how it goes from this to now as a mother. There's been so many nights, and all of that is on Granny and barbecue. Crazy to think about how this all happened.
She was trying to access my Patreon so she could go get screenshots of
Alma, are you joking? You know what? I've ran mine on here. I've had people that I thought I was friendly with, or people that I would have never expected that were in my circle run background checks on me. You want to talk about fucking feeling like you don't know somebody when people that are around you and smile in your face are fucking running background checks on you? It's a little weird. And I'm sorry that happened.
My payouts and stuff like that. It makes me second guess who accessed my email from December too.
Is there any way you can tell? I don't know if there's a way you can track or anything. Sorry that happened to you. Really sorry, Alma.
When my email got hit from December. Who does that, Moxie? Girl exposed herself with those files. Y'all, I'm not, you know what? This is fucking crazy. This says it all right here. Brittany, BJ's Discord. Mental health break. What she means by that is when she left my channel, she went into the Discord and told everybody she was taking a mental health break. She's got that screenshot. Discord messages about SWAT. She's calling the 911 call to my house SWAT when the EMS has come to my house. It wasn't a freaking SWAT. Stop calling it that. Email from the county dispatch. That right there makes me feel very uncomfortable. That's private information about the county that I live in. How many people do you think she's given that to? Email from county dispatch SWAT number 2. Final text. That's an MP4. So I'm guessing she took a screen recording of mine and her final text messages. How many people have you sent that to? She's got FOIA number 1 and FOIA number 2. How many times did you FOIA? And how did you get one? Because I sure couldn't. Growing and talking.
That's a blatant lie, because if she would have FOIA'd her own information, she would have absolutely gotten one. You can see the amount of twists here. And I encourage you, If you have questions about what these are for or what they were in regards to, go watch that live. Mal breaks it down and shows every little thing, every bit of it. It's not like she tried to make it out to be at all.
Shit. So there's, wow. Where we were talking shit.
Hey, Vanessa.
And my channel growing? What?
A
So
shot.
I'm guessing that screenshot to that. Yeah, because that's a mobile. There's a file with her that's where she says she don't want money. A screenshot, I guess that's a screenshot. And oh yeah, screenshots. These are screenshots. In comma, my feelings, text message, my messages about leaving, my phone log for FOIA call, offering not to get paid, Patreon number 2, Patreon login, Patreon withdrawal receipts, Patreon. Okay, I want to know what those are. Why do you still have screenshots of my Patreon? Multiple screenshots of my Patreon.
This is so stupid.
What the fuck?
Hey, beautiful sunflower. Hey,
put a 1 in chat if this would not worry you. Put a 1 in chat because this is freaking me out. Y'all.
I'll get it for you, Anna.
God. Y'all said she had things.
I'll get it for you, Anna. It was about, I don't even know, like 2 weeks before this one. But the craziest part about all of this, like we've already seen this. You guys have already seen this reaction. We've talked about this. The problem I have with this is where it fits in the timeline of things and how we got from this, all of these things being said and claimed about all these other people to then what is happening current time. The filing in October, listening to Betty and all, like, it's absolute insanity. I'll drop that link for you.
Categorized in files, but I didn't know that she had it like this. I didn't realize it was this much. Did people not look at this and be like, why do you have all of that in your computer files? But I give her PTSD. This makes me want to fucking, oh my God. And then when I respond, it's World War III. Do you notice that? They can come at me and they can hit me as hard as they want. They can call me out. They can say whatever they want to say about me. Mallory, you can speak.
You can respond all you want. Just stop lying.
On my kids. Nonsense. You can bring my kids into it. But then when I speak back, you're going to post a threat in your community post?
First of all, reading comprehension is probably something you should figure out. Comprehension is something that you lack. Secondly, there was no fucking threat. None. It won't be pretty means you're going to continue to get slapped with the facts. It's pretty fucking simple, BJ. And as far as bringing your children up, playing a clip with them when you are weaponizing them and continuing to say that we were inciting CPS or you were getting emails and shit, you can fuck all the way off. When you intentionally have them in your background or bring them into discussion and then expect us to just sit by while you say that we're inciting things like CPS to be called on you, getting emails, you can fuck all the way off. And especially now that you have said that another creator caused all these things to happen to your family. Meanwhile, a couple months before that, you were saying that all of us were responsible for these things happening to your family. So which is it? Which was true? Was it me and Mal causing all this stuff, or has it been Granny? Or was it all of us? Fucking crazy bitch.
Are you kidding me? Get a restraining order.
Get a restraining order. There you go. Try doing that.
Mallory was never on my panel. Who are you? Who the hell is that? Out of the ashes. This concerns me. Are your accounts safe? Sharice, I have, what do you call it? 2-step authentication, but I'm deleting my Patreon after I contact them and figure everything out. This is very concerning. I'm not even, and I like, fuck all y'all. I'm not just saying this either to you people in the back. This is weird. No, you hear my cat, Lindsay. It did sound like a threat and blackmail.
So we have the FOIA here.
Sounded like a threat and blackmail. You see how we went from threats and blackmail. Everybody was threatening her to then it became harassment and stalking a couple months later. You see why people get fed up with the bullshit? And you just sat here and thought I was going to sit by and just let you skirt away from all the allegations that you had continually made and tried to say that I was inciting all these things and acting like this wasn't going to come back around. Nah, you've been doing this to way too many people for way too fucking long. You just upped it a notch by putting her name, you and 9 others, on RICO and racketeering because you had a personal vendetta and were lying about a lot of shit. I've been on the receiving end of when you say, oh, so-and-so is threatening me. And then you read that community post. Are you fucking joking?
It has the information. You can see here, patient transported. A lot of stuff is blanked out.
Yeah.
The assigned with the time for a fall.
Yeah, and you know, we discussed this already. There was 2 calls on my road that night. 2 calls on my road that night, but you keep leaving that out.
Babe, did you hear the epic rant I played earlier? Darzilla. For somebody that doesn't talk about people, sure have seen her talking a lot about people tonight. How can anybody believe her shit when she is on her lives doing exactly what she says she isn't doing? That's the thing, is because she dirty deletes so much, though, Darzilla. She dirty deletes so many of her live streams. So that's why, like, these clips that I played today are shocking to some people. They couldn't believe some of the things they were hearing. And she magically has gotten worse. It's only gotten worse. Autumn, exactly. She's only gotten worse. It's crazy. And then people are like, oh, poor her. Are you fucking joking? Poor her? The fuck?
The patient fall is separate from the one that happened to my house. Or the call that was made to my house is completely separate. And she knows this.
Find that one.
She freaking knows this.
And then you can see here, there's different ones. And we've had questions about to why. But that it has 2 different en routes on scene, en routes on scene. They had gone to the wrong house. And it says here, wife got out of bed and hit the wall, fell in the garden tub. That was what the original call was for. So in this, it literally states what the 911 call was for, where she's saying, no, there was 2 calls.
There was.
And one of them was to my house.
There was.
That's not accurate.
That is accurate. And that's according to the damn dispatch lady that I talked to.
Not accurate.
You're not even here.
So you guys can see here.
You're not even here. So tell me how you know more than myself, who lives here.
Do you guys remember recently, some of you in the chat might remember this, some of you might not. Do you remember when she supposedly had that email that was sent to her that claimed that somebody was going to board up her house and light it on fire? Do you guys remember that? That she had been sent a random email by, they think it's TJ. I'm not sure exactly who sent her the email. But she said that she got the email and the person couldn't tell her or provide any proof of what channel it was in or who made the comment. They just emailed her that they had seen this random thing. So she goes live and she starts to do a live about this, right? And it was when she was trying to make it seem, in my opinion, like things were, she needed cameras, because that's when that bullshit kicked off again. Couldn't tell you anything about what had actually happened. Didn't know who, where it happened. And I was even saying, if that happened, you need to report that shit. Like, report that shit, report that shit. I don't care. Everybody was saying that. Report that. Doesn't matter if they don't have proof or not, just to be safe. She wasn't going to report it. She goes live. She's, oh, it's not that big of a deal kind of thing. I'm not going to report it. And then Justin hops up there. And he's like, you need to report that right fucking now. All of us, as we're watching it, are like, you need to report that. No matter what the case may be, no matter if there's proof or not. It's weird that the person even emailed her saying that. So she just needed to report the whole situation and be done with it. But she wasn't going to do that. She gets online and talks about it. And then Justin hops up there and says, oh my God, you need to report that. So she does. She claims that she mutes for a couple minutes, claims she calls. Then she says that the dispatch lady texts her back. Do you guys remember that? Crazy as shit. Craziest fucking shit. The dispatch supposedly texted her back. She didn't get a call back. Then at the end of it, like, people started asking her, and she's like, oh, I'm going to go down there the next day. Every time someone tells her to handle the shit, make a report because things are concerning, or she should be handling it, there's always this fucking big spin. Like, why are you so, like, if these things are happening, you should be reporting them. If this is really, like, it just, but every time she's having some sort of drama with some creator, and she attempts to make it look like that creator or people around that creator are responsible for that shit. Every fucking time.
Here. Fucking
no
stupid
proof.
bitch.
Here too. These are, one is her address, one's the other, because they stopped at hers. And
Hold on a minute. Because LFT was just in my chat.
Okay. You guys remember that.
BJ says she doesn't go real life, but DTOS has receipts.
I actually covered that live stream. 100% I covered that live stream that she did. I don't know which one it is, but that was some straight up fucking bullshit.
Really? Let me see. Where receipts where of me going real life?
Yeah. That's some weird insert RICO and racketeering.
What?
That is diabolical.
What?
As an after panel, so me and the others that were on this after panel, and was asking us to get as much information as we could on Wolfie.
You need to tell the truth about that, Mallory.
I'm going to skip through this part right here just to not cause anybody else any issues.
Pictures that Wolfie had shared with her.
I got to go forward.
She looked it up. I'm going to tell you it's the latter. I did not tell her to look these people up.
Just for other people's privacy so they don't get drugged back into things.
Think about that. If she looked that stuff up for me, she can't physically put it in my hands. We're not here together.
There's a lot of people that get talked about and stuff that happened with a bunch of people.
Megan has been with me for a long time.
Okay, she's back to talking about her mods.
I can't. I mean, I'm sorry, y'all. Like,
I'm cutting that section out just so nobody's private business is brought up again, because there was a lot of stuff that was said that I can't speak to. I wasn't around for. I don't know what's true, what's not, who's what, all of the things. So it's best that I don't let her just sit there and shred them, because I can't defend a lot of those things. So, and it's not fair to those people to have it brought up.
All you have to do is just be real. You don't have to do this, Mallory. You don't realize. You know what? I'm not even going to give you that much credit. I don't think you care what could potentially happen. I don't think you care about the consequences of the lies.
I didn't realize how all this landed, by the way. When we first started off on this earlier today, I knew things had progressed, right? I knew things had gotten crazier and crazier as months went on. And like, it went from being accused of crazy shit that wasn't even happening to all of a sudden this, like, all of the things, the dates, how she was going off on this tangent on two people one day, and then the next thing she's calling Tony out to backing down. Like, it's so wild to see how things progress so fast over the last like 4 months. It's fucking wild to me
that you're spilling. Like, what kind of hate that can incite towards me? There are people that believe that I'm over here and I'm going real life and being the sneaky, vindictive, evil person behind the scenes, and it's never fucking happened.
Okay. Thank you so much. You've been crushing it, nonsense. This is for the candy. Give the rest to Kenzie for a tip. Thanks for all the time and energy you give to us. We appreciate the island. Thank you guys for keeping me company while Kyle's gone. It's Kenzie's night tonight or day today. I did early morning. She's doing today. You guys are hanging out with me because Kyle's not here. So thank you for keeping me company.
Just completely lied on me.
And thank you for the support.
So yeah, and I've touched on it a handful of times. There's certain things where, we were on an after panel and she had asked us to go search into people's real lives.
Okay, I'm going to keep bumping it forward because there's still some of this in there.
I'm going to play that game with you or anybody else. And if people don't like that, you can keep it moving.
That live stream's still up if you want to go watch that.
That's why we have freedom of choice, and you are free to watch any channel you want. But me, I don't go to your channels, and I don't bother you. You don't ever see me coming up in your channels bothering you. I ask for the same in return. I would not be doing this right now if it wasn't for nonsense going live, running her mouth. I would not be here right now having this conversation.
When I started calling her out, I want you to understand, when I started addressing her on her public commentary and her content towards victims and their families, every person that she had had a past with got blamed. I want you to understand that. I didn't know her on a personal level. I wasn't a mod for her, didn't overlap with her. The people I was around didn't know her, didn't talk about her, nothing. Like, I had no idea who she was. I'd heard her name a few times. That was it. I didn't know the people that were mods of hers. I didn't have connection to anybody, nothing. Like, completely. Only reason I started reviewing her is because how she was acting and treating everybody right off jump in this case. She was one in a long line of them, beside a long line of them. I think the first time I reviewed her, second time, the one that shall not be named, if you say her name 3 times, she shows up and or blames you on shit and tags you in community posts, and no thank you. You say her initials and she pops up and it's like an 11-hour fucking panel under trying to, no, that one. But she was on panel with her one of the first times I reviewed her. It had nothing to do with her ex-mods. Not a single one of them. I have never reached out to any of these people and asked them to give me dirt on her. Not a single ex-mod of hers, single ex-friend, never once. Excuse me. But everybody has gotten blamed. Every one of the mean girls, everything. To the point where now she's escalated like the blame game to the point where she is willing to knowingly make false allegations in court. Like, she knows, yes, they've had history, but it is not RICO and racketeering history. And the fact that she's using a missing, like, what? It's just crazy to me.
Mallory's name would not be coming out of my mouth ever. Mallory, you want me to not talk about you? Fucking stop talking about me. You have my messages and my Patreon accounts and my
Tara, because it stands true. Like, when I first started addressing her, it was pretty fast that I learned who she was or how she was. She's pretty easy to pick up on. But she has gotten so much worse over the last 10 months. It's wild to me. A lot of people don't remember the panel where they sat up there and made fun of the last name and Indigenous people and how all of that happened in the beginning too. Because there's so many new people that have came into the story. It's that 6-month wash, rinse, repeat. So it's a whole new group of mods, a whole new group of subs. And they don't even know about, like, it's wild how fast her crowd changes.
Freaking Discord coordinated by files in your computer. But I'm the one that's giving you PTSD. I can't even respond to the lies that you have told on me without being threatened by the damn fucking junkyard dog over there who thinks that she's Bad Billy Badass or so. I don't know who the fuck nonsense thinks she is.
Junkyard dog. I forgot. Revival, we forgot that one. That's one of the better insults. She called me a junkyard dog. I need to add that to that rant. I forgot about that. Woof, woof.
But to sit there and threaten me, and then all of you hypocritical, oh my God, don't even, I'm going to go off. Y'all are so fucking hypocritical. Any one of y'all over there, you'll sit there and you'll call me out with a quickness. But when somebody does something 2 times worse than what I've ever done, y'all sit there and make excuses for it. I'm not playing your game.
Junkyard dog. That's pretty great. I kind of actually appreciate that one.
That's the truth. Is also true. Accountability is good growth. Accountability is amazing.
That was like the most original thing I've heard her say, honestly, if I'm being truthful. That was probably one of her better comebacks that kind of flowed.
It absolutely is, yep. But you can't have accountability and lie at the same time. Mallory's sitting there being praised for taking accountability, but she's sitting there lying and throwing me under the bus for something that I didn't do. That's not true accountability. True accountability is when you go, hey, I got bored. I'm so sorry. I did look into you. I shouldn't have done that. That wasn't right. Nope. No, the truth isn't enough. No, that's not going to work. I got to go. I'm going to say that Brittany did it all because I know these bitches don't like her. So they're going to believe it. They're going to take it hook.
Sadly, lip locked. So do I, though. I talk about the same, like, we get to the same point every time. Laws need to change. Laws need to change. I sound like a broken record. So I can kind of understand the repetitive nature of it when you're dealing with. There's only so many things you can say about sometimes. And she don't have that great at insults anyways. Like, she really don't. She don't. Her brain misfires lip locked. Mine doesn't do it near as much as hers, but hers definitely. I'm just going to say it's brain fatigue. Her brain malfunctions, so she's got to keep it simple. And I'm a simple bitch by choice, you know. Did you guys hear? How many of you were here? Do you want to hear the rant again? The really good rant that she went on that we got to hear? Do you guys want to take a break and listen to that really quick again? Because I think some of you didn't hear this. And I think it's worth its own encore. Ready? Let's go.
A middle-aged Karen that has nothing.
Oh, we got to get the front part.
She literally is over there saying she mutes every time her husband speaks because she's scared of what he's going to say because he's drunk. No, you big-nosed ugly bitch. The reason that I mute when Craig is speaking is because he pops his head in and I don't know what he's going to say. It's not YouTube's business what we talk about.
We say, after today, we say unmute Craig. Don't mute with Craig. Craig's actually funny. He brings some talent or confusion to your show that makes it entertaining for a minute. I've heard he's not really, and he says terrible things, but he at least gave you some energy for a moment there in time and kept you awake when you didn't know what he was going to say. We got to see that. So we say unmute Craig now. Let Craig take over.
In my personal life, he only drinks on Fridays, you dumb twit. Not that that's any of your business. It's not. It's certainly not. You are a nosy, good for nothing.
Wendy's and Captain D's, just so you guys are all aware, if you're newer here too. The first person that really loved me on this app used to call me Dick Nose. She was almost this talented with her insults. But then she would start saying weird shit like she plucks in places that nobody should have ever been tortured to know. So we're not quite there with this one yet, but the other one called me Dick Nose for the first year and a half. So the nose jokes to me are so unoriginal.
Sleazy trash bag Karen. That's what
they got to give something better.
You are a middle-aged Karen that has nothing better to do than to use the names of victims and their families as an excuse to drag people constantly to make your miserable self feel better.
Yes, Roro.
I can't with you. You really need help.
Anna, she's I have no idea actually. I don't think she's creating content even anymore. I really don't know.
When your own husband comes on YouTube and says that you
shout out to Cantonio
are what is it? What was the term that he used? Nonsense. His own husband said.
Well, some days he says fuck Steve, but on that day the word you're looking for is consumed.
Says that she is. What was the word? Oh my God, I'm so upset.
No, Wendy's and Captain D. They tried all of they called me. That's why the Mrs. Doubtfire, for anybody that's new here and doesn't know some of these things, you guys are probably still confused. The reason why she was taking slights at Mrs. Doubtfire is because when I got doxxed, they used to call me and say I looked like Mrs. Doubtfire. Well, I love Robin Williams, adore Robin Williams. So Kyle taught me how to reface myself into Mrs. Doubtfire. So I made all these memes and stuff. That's why she has recently posted memes of Mrs. Doubtfire, shit like that. They call me the Hulk, Dick Nose. I mean, we have so many good memes with all of them too, but that's why she did a lot of the weird shit that she was doing, and her own community was confused by so much shit. It gives us a chance to make some good memes or some good jokes, truly, when they make up new nicknames.
Can you remember the freaking word? Oh, this consumes her. That should tell you all you need to know. This fucking consumes her. I would be embarrassed. I would be embarrassed. Do you realize that he just admitted that you are obsessed with the drama so much that it consumes you? And I freaking believe it. You spend all your time watching what everybody else.
I absolutely am consumed by doing so much research on how to get laws to change for victims. I'm absolutely consumed in trying to figure out how we've gotten to this point in society where people are okay with what is happening to victims and their families. So detailing it is definitely something that I find interesting, because sadly it's getting worse, and it's only been getting worse for decades. You're just the new tabloid-esque Jerry Springer's, Nancy Grace at a lower level, but that shit hurts people's families. Like, there's so many people that are being re-victimized.
Justin has never done a thing to you, but you
No, you use the word consumed, babe.
sit over there and you trash that man constantly. Justin is nice to everybody. What did he do to you? You constantly berate and mock and you sit there and you say, it's not personal. It's not
I barely speak on Justin because he bores me to death.
personal. I do this because
Justin needs the attention, abso-fucking-lutely, just as bad, if not worse, than you do at sometimes. You just give a little bit more than he does. He is like, honestly, stubbing both your feet at the same time on metal bed frames. Trying to listen to him is absolutely incredibly painful. It's not that he's not doing as much damage, in my opinion. It's because he is really hard to do content on. But he absolutely does horrific things to families and should be talked about more, in my opinion.
I'm passionate. I've been passionate about victims and their families.
Revival, that was the first thing I'd seen in so long that made me literally stop and laugh. Like, I was dead giggles over that. If you guys have not seen that short or that picture of when the monkey grabs his hair in the front, and I mean, it's just one of those, like, it sucks moments, right? For anybody. Because I'm sure that's an insecurity for him, and that's why he spikes the hair in the front. But he's got like a big bald patch. And that monkey grabbed that hair, and it's caught on camera. And it's great. So fucking great.
Family members since I was 16. Oh, really? Really, bitch? You're passionate about going live and dragging people for filth and inciting all kinds of hate and real life shit against them? Because maybe you won't do it, but hey, I'm going to be
Elizabeth, you might have a leg. We've been kind of having a leg tonight.
honest with you. I don't put nothing past you. You're a fraud, and you're as fraudulent as they come. I don't put shit past you. So I'm not even going to say that you wouldn't do some foul real life shit like that on your own.
I wish you had this energy now. Like, where did this energy go? Where'd this bad bitch energy go?
I believe you would with a quickness, but
oh, we're supposed to believe that this one has been beaten down and berated, and she's, yeah, okay.
Nonetheless, you're cheap, freaking fraudulent, petty Betty Karen trash bag. Oh my God, I can't. It's people like you that cause shit like this. Period.
In the midst of that, she gets addressed twice from the background. In the middle of that, and she wants to blame us.
You want to sit here and
you want to blame us for them being impacted by your choices. You actually put that in court papers. Meanwhile, in the background of this rant here, you see this that could be beneficial to court. When you blame other people for being impacted by this, this is possibly the cause of some of that. That's not me saying anything but the truth.
Mock me? You want to sit here and mock me about turning my audio off? I mute because of people like you, because of trash bags like you that sit there with your ear to the speaker just looking for anything that you can to twist. You can't come on here and do your own content. You want to sit here and talk about people actually.
I actually do a pretty good job. I'm doing my own content, my own type of layouts, my own type of, no matter even if I'm talking about the same thing other people are talking about, I try to come at it in a different approach. So we can see it from like a date perspective or something, because it is intriguing to me. So you might claim it's not original, because I'm replaying your own words, but it actually works pretty well. A lot of people are starting to see what's actually happening, and that's to your deficit, I guess.
People, you want to sit here and say that people, oh my God, I'm so mad, y'all. I am so pissed right now. Just give me a minute, because I'm going to say some shit that I regret.
You already did that. You already did that when you filed those court papers and blamed somebody else for things that are happening and said that they were part of a RICO and racketeering organization. When clips like this exist, you already said too much. Way too much. And the reason why I'm the one that remains nameless is because I have clips like this and can show everybody what you truly act like. It was free.
I'm over it. I am over all of you. Every one of you that spend all your time focused on other people, trashing them to the bitter end, sitting like people.
She does the same thing as Molly Golightly does. It's just in a different form. It's the same types. It's just different manipulation. It's all for the same thing. It's just the different ways that these people go about it. They're all very similar. Like in everybody, it just depends on who's more palatable to people or who they like at the time. This all is the same type of behavior. It's all the same playbook. Every single thing.
I have never in my life.
Look at the people who have grown huge channels in the what they call or consider the true crime. They've been involved in some sort of high controversy thing. Zav Girl got big numbers. She's over 100K after what happened there. Like, we are so twisted in what's happening to these victims and families and turning around and just supporting that shit over and over again. But people like her see a benefit in that.
Seeing people that get so fucking mad at somebody that don't.
She knew. A part of her absolutely knew what she was getting into by signing into this lawsuit. Being a part of the controversy brings numbers.
Even speak on them. Not, it's crazy. Mallory,
Oh, yeah.
I'm talking about you. Why can't you shut the fuck up? Why are you so obsessed? How long ago has Mallory been a part of my channel, you guys? I feel like it's at least a year and a half. Is it not?
Heck no, Autumn.
She can't get.
Autumn, there is no reason to be mad or upset. This is a product of their own actions. I'm just here to display it. She's the one that chose to sign up and make those allegations in court against somebody. I don't care what people's personal beliefs are on these people. You don't have to like these people. Any of it. We've got to start standing against misuse of the justice system while screaming that we want justice for these victims. We got to stop. Like, this shit's so out of control and it's so weird on so many different levels. But the big thing out here in like these overlapping spaces is a lot of it's to with who's liked, who's not liked, or the presumption of, you know, that type of existence instead of just being like, no, it's wrong across the board. But there's so much of it. We can't even, there's no way I could cover every bit of it. All of this shit, the stuff in the Delphi community, the stuff in the Karen Reed community, all of it deserves to be spotlight because every one of those cases is impacting a victim. It's crazy.
Her own content. She's not freaking original enough to come up with her own shit.
Not
this
one
is
bit
easy.
mad.
This is lazy. She's even talked about how this is easy content. It ain't nothing to fire up a live stream and sit there and commentate over everybody else's live and talk shit the whole time. How simple is that, you simple bitch? That's what you are. Nonsense. You're a simple bitch. You're a simple bitch.
This is that innocent little plaintiff, right? That woman that's been victimized. That's so scared, right? And we think she didn't knowingly make choices.
That's what you are. You're a fraud. You sit here and you lie to these people all the time, and you tell them how, oh, I just care about the victims and their families. It's not personal, Brittany.
It's
oh,
really
it's not
not.
personal, but you slapped me on my look.
I can continue to say that and people won't understand it because from them, it's the personal thing. It's personal to me in that, yes, I stand for what I stand for. I wish I knew or had an answer to changing laws for victims. I don't have an answer. All I'm trying to do is figure out what the core issues are. It's, oh, these people drive me nuts. I'm not even going to explain this shit.
Bitch.
I want to listen to that again.
Simple bitch. That's what you are.
It's just people won't get it. Like, it's going to come off personal to them because a lot of these people have personal investment in creator to creator. I have personal investment in, I wish we knew how to change these things. I personally feel this because of things I've gone through in my past and people around me that have been impacted by things such as these. So of course there's a level of personal for me. I don't have personal hatred towards Brittany any more so than Betty, any more so than the other random person. You're just one more person, one more character, and a much bigger problem. And you are easy to show the big problem because you keep catching yourself up. You're an easy example for people to understand, and people dislike you.
You're a fraud.
It is what it is. It's really not personal.
You sit here and you lie to these people all the time, and you tell them how, oh, I just care about the victims and their.
Well, I would be lying if I said it's not personal in the fact that you do provide a lot of laughs. So I guess I should be thanking you because you do. When I do hear you go off on rants or say stupid shit, we get a good laugh out of it. We really do.
Families. It's not personal, Brittany. Oh, it's not personal, but you slagged me on my looks how many times? It's not personal, but you put my picture, the worst fucking pictures you can find of me on your freaking thumbnail. It's not personal, but you talk about.
Like I said earlier, give me something better to work with. It's just part of the game. I get plastered in the weirdest looks, the double chin. Look at the memes I've been turned into. Look at, like, it happens. Welcome to YouTube. Step right up.
About my fucking husband. It's not personal, but you sit there.
They loved the first opening shot I had. I looked funky as shit the first time I turned that camera on. Do you think I was caring about them showing that picture? I laughed. We all have horrible angles, horrible days. If that's where you're going to get caught up as your picture on a thumbnail, ooh.
You let people in your
funhouse mirror
chat drag me for filth and talk shit and say things about my kids that's not true. And here you are.
Kyle, you're on there as Zoolander last time. Your reface. Yes, Chasing, it does. I know it seems counterproductive, but yes, it does. Absolutely, because people are waking up to a bigger problem. Without being able to review them, you can't show people. People don't want to believe it. So, unfortunately, it's counterproductive as in we're giving them more attention. But reviewing them is helping people see the bigger picture of what's happening. Without that, you can sit here and tell people until you're blue in the face. There's been so many people that can't see it. They really can't see it until they see it. And then they're like, holy shit, I don't like Becky. I could care less about Becky. She's not my type of people, but laws need to change. So it's opening up conversations in other areas too. Sadly, not to the scale that we should. Like, I can't touch all the people that need to be reviewed or addressed, or this is happening in so many places. But it's one small thing we can push back on, because I'll never be silent when it comes to weaponizing court systems for false allegations. I'll never be okay with what's happening to these families. So reviewing people like this, it's productive because you can have the conversation and showing them. I won't choose to remain silent, though. And I know it's counterproductive in parts because it does bring them unwanted or unnecessary attention, but they're just an example. Does that make sense? Some of them do chasing, some of them, and but that's how they view YouTube as a whole. That's one thing I had to have a hard time with, because there are people that don't want to, right? They just see this as like a real life, Real Housewives of New York type thing. Like they're disconnected from that anyways. So those people will always see YouTube as a show. It's outside of their life. They're not impacted by it. Some of them are, but the people that are realizing it, these are real people, these are real people's lives, are the people that are being impacted. And unfortunately, it's growing at such a high rate with people having missing children, getting re-victimized. Like it's becoming a whole thing to parents, just one after another, for the last how many decades now? It's, I don't know. Sorry, let me finish playing that.
You guys, it's fair game. You can say whatever you want to say about her. The other day, somebody said that you look like a man in Molly Golightly's chat. I wasn't even around. I was nowhere to be found.
That's exactly right, Breaking Chains. That's been the hard thing, is like you can tell people, but you see how they're developing their audience. They're just telling people things. They're just saying these things, and people will believe it after they've cultivated such an audience. In order to even break into that conversation, you've got to be able to show what these people are doing in an organized fashion. In some sort of, like, I could sit here and say all the things, but well, Misty Blue, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Thank you. Welcome to the cabana. But that's the thing with this chasing, though. Sometimes it does. Like sometimes the insults do get personal, they get low. But that's when people are frustrated. But I always try to remember that what I take on this app, or what is said about me, or even what I dish back out, because I can give it to you, isn't even an eighth, a 32nd of what these families deal with. Like this is what they're being dealt every single day. Every single day they're being shredded. Like that panel on the Lore Lodge the other night, the three on the men just sitting there diminishing Katie was so disgusting. And Breaking Chains, your video was exceptional. And it's like, it's so personal to them that they don't realize it, unless it is another creator usually that's going, like, they don't realize what they're doing by aligning with these parents sometimes is helping re-victimize the victims. And they take the insults like personally, creator, but they do it. It's terrible. I don't even know.
Said you look like a man. Said that you was a tranny. I was nowhere in sight. I wasn't a part of that live. I wasn't on that panel. I wasn't in that chat. I didn't say it, but you know what she did? She went on her community post.
Amber, I agree with you. 100% agree with you. Absolutely agree. And that's the thing. It's become a whole industry, you guys. It's not just creators. No, chasing, I've seen a huge difference. Honestly, this time around, way more so than anything. Okay, we are in a time in the world when people who must stand up to liars and frauds. Nonsense does it, and does it well. Yes, I have seen it's got its cross, because again, we are in a position where we are seeing people like at night media come in. I could have never predicted that looking back a year ago, I could have never predicted the rates of this. But there are so many more people willing to stand up and say, you know what, I might have personal views about these people, right? I might feel one way about this family member or this family member. In the ultimate, like, they have strong beliefs. A lot of these people have very strong beliefs of what they think happened, but they're willing to pull it back and say, in the need of justice, in the need of victims and their dignity, like, so many people are waking up to the bigger picture here. And I think the conversations are happening, but being silent just seems like, I don't know, for me, like being silent and just sitting here and saying nothing and not doing anything, I can't do that. it is so hard to see like friends of mine being impacted, people I care about genuinely being impacted by our justice system being so ass backwards. We scream we need justice and we need change and stuff, but people don't even know why we need it. It's so many layers to the things that need changed to protect victims, to do right by victims, to like, it's such a multi-angled, to bring more awareness, to bring appropriate awareness, to change laws, to keep people in. Like it is, there's so many layers to this that this is impacting on so many things. Like, oh, I would have never expected the different avenues of this case in itself. Sorry, guys, we're like over here. I'm bullshitting. Thank you guys for all being a part of the conversation. Chasing, thank you for actually asking me and having this conversation. Truly, I wish more people would. And you guys say how you feel. If you feel this, like, please feel open to say how you want to say. Like, please don't feel that you have to. I just had this conversation with people. So if you're new here and don't see the purpose of this yet and don't understand it, that's okay. Please ask. I will have the conversation with you. Unfortunately, these are all people's worst days and they're tragedies. They're freaking tragedy. None of this stuff is pretty. And there are victims. These are victims' lives, the victims' families' lives. That's why it's so important to push back, because anybody could be in these shoes, truly. And although we're talking about the victims, and by proxy, it sucks. It sucks. But they deserve better. And we've got to do something in their honor to do better. And if it's amending laws, changing laws, bringing more awareness, pumping resources to the appropriate organizations that can help do something, people are waking up. So on top of just talking about it, we're trying to do something about it, whether it's having a fundraiser every few weeks and helping different organizations, whatever we can do. Oh God, who shared me to a troll group? I'm not even on the scroll, damn it. Those people usually only come in on the scrolls. I see the purpose of it, but I feel like it's the same people rotating chats, and hopefully it's new people listening, but it needs to be called out on both sides. Not that, Amber. That's something too that I wish more people, like, there's so many people that should be addressed, right? I agree with you 100%. And sometimes people will be like, because I'm not calling out whoever they see as problematic, they think I don't see a problem there. No, this does take time and energy. And to do it appropriately, you have to really keep up on certain aspects and know what you're doing. If I had all the time, there are so many more people that I would love to address and show the harm and stuff that they're doing. But it does on both sides, because there should have never been sides to begin with. An awareness case should never have sides to begin with. And that's why we got to retrain people to even stop thinking about sides. This is a missing child that nobody knows anything about. And awareness doesn't have sides. Awareness is supporting these people and letting laws, police, everybody do their jobs. Oh, not that, Amber. 100% agree with you. 100% agree with you. The reason why I did start talking more about the injunction too was because the stuff with Sebastian's case, like the creators that are covering it and saying that following all these new things, the misinformation just, it became ridiculous to even try to correct. They were regurgitating the same rumors over and over again. So I went back to doing the optics of like how this case shifted really like swift in the very few first days. And some of the people that are supported on one side or the other have caused issues all throughout. It's incredibly difficult. And then this whole lawsuit thing that happened, it is highlighting the extremes of where these cases are heading. We now have a victim's father being rallied around by people like this company that comes in and says that they're advocating or helping these parents. Like, at the end of the day, do we even really know what's going on? We don't. We don't know the contracts these people have, but how they all like sought him out at his worst time and all of their connections, that is really concerning. These people and how they've maneuvered to the point where now there's RICO and racketeering allegations in court is so crazy and unexpected. And then the plaintiffs are having complete come aparts on X. And it has nothing to do with Sebastian's actual case. It's just solely using his name. But there's two different sides of this, and both are just crazy. Yes. Yeah, Amber, it really does. It really does. Absolutely. You have to. Chasing, you have to. And in this case, nobody even knows if there is one. Sorry. Thank you for actually opening up this conversation. I'm glad so many of you are talking in the chat, and I am reading other comments too. Yeah, they're animals searching for the next prey, like ambulance chaser. Yes. Yeah, Angel, that interview did it. Like, I was so glad to see Breaking Chains do a video like that. I was having all those thoughts, but I could not talk about that because that is something like I know my boundaries a lot better than people recognize. And that topic, paired it with the book that I got and Am and I started reading last weekend, and then I read you guys a chapter, like all of it together was just so much at that time. Crazy to see that. Chasing. And this one we found out when he came in was right after Betty's. Like, I don't think he was reached out to just by chance and asked to cover this. I think that was intentional. I think somebody knows somebody that asked him to cover this, and he was fed from beginning, and he was willing to go along with it because of personality types, interest in true crime because of the monetary thing, and a lot of big channels are doing more true crime stuff. I think it was beneficial in multiple facets. No, you're good. Don't apologize at all. I'm enjoying having this conversation. Yeah. Breaking, absolutely. Oh, Chasing's been doing excellent videos. Excellent videos. You guys, that's why I'm saying, like, it takes so many people doing so many things. Like, so many of us are working at this from an angle that we feel like we can help with. Duchess is bringing awareness. Chico talks about the corruption. Chasing is doing amazing things, detailing cases, talking about cases that previously happened. Am is talking about different things. There's so many different people, and please don't feel left out if I don't name you. But all of us are just trying to do our part to push back in our way that we can for most of us. It's not that we feel any differently or feel that we all just have a different role to play in these things. This is just something I can do, is show what these people are doing with their own words. We all have a skill set, and there's so many people doing so many things to push back on this, with ultimately wanting better for victims and their families. And we all have different ideas of how we can do or what we can do to help. Because that side is growing. Think about it. There's more creators willing to be a part of that and just be like, oh yeah, I can't beat them, join them. And start implementing the playbook than there are willing over here to stand up and say, no, we got to do better for the victims. Like there's more willing to do the fucking crazy speculation and theories and rumors about parents than there are. Think about that. It's huge for them. If you are willing to let people speculate and make all the allegations in your chat and ride that case, fuck yeah, people want to be a part of that. When it's all rational, go out there entirely just because maybe being involved in calling this up. Yeah, it's Autumn. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, Whitebird, we do. It's a moneymaker. Yeah, I've wondered though. I've wondered about that AT too. I've really wondered about that because if you look at the time frame of this, you guys, like look at the time frame of this. That's why it's so important. Like this might feel really like to a lot of you that probably haven't been following this too. This live stream tonight might be really confusing. It's probably confusing to people how we are here. But this plays such a time in things because in the court, she's making accusations that she's been kept up. Her family's been impacted. And you hear these things right before she switched it up when she was accusing others of us of doing this to making these. It's just crazy. And it's important in the time of how all of this is playing right now with a freaking company that's calling themselves an intelligence agency. Oh my gosh, Revival. Betty was throwing a fit. I was so fucking pissed. Those bitches stand for nothing. Stand for fucking nothing. Lay on their goddamn backs and stand for shit. That whole group. There are so many women around these men. Betty threw a fit about being fucking timed out for spamming shit in the chat. Fucking threw a fit, sent him an email. Instead of standing up and saying, you know what, we don't need to do this to Katie. And again, I know that, but she says women support women. You know, she tries to do that when it works for her. Meanwhile, completely not giving a fuck about what was being said about Katie. She was concerned about being timed out. They fucking stand for nothing. Breaking Chains video was excellent. Excellent fucking video. It has empowered me so much to see so many of you. So many of you have been doing great videos. True Krama, just saying. Like, everybody has been pushing back in their own little way and doing everything. Like, it is helping people wake up. Chasing, it is so fucking hard to keep up. Chasing, we are at, like, there's new psychics that have came in too. We're at like 96 in total psychics, tarots, because of the new, like it's a whole cycle of a new audience now again. And I don't know if it's because it's taking this long and there's just so many new people coming into it. Yeah, Mystic, they do. Oh, it's crazy to me. See, you guys, so many of you guys have been around for other cases, like different cases. Some of you came from Summer. Some of you came from Watts Island. Some of you have been around for a long time. Some of you came from, like, each of you started in a different arena or case or. Yeah. Autumn. You can say that again. Breaking Chains, what did you think about the Netflix series? Have you watched that yet? Oh my gosh. Hartley's videos are always great. One of my favorites because everybody needs a laugh and Hartley provides. Yes. Yes. AT, that's what it's so important to see. This was all just happening right before Granny got accused of all these things in court papers. People don't get why it's important. It's important. They feel like it's just drama. No, it's like Pika, yeah, Kylie. Idaho 4. Oh God, Midwest. That's such a I worry about this summer. Breaking chains, chasing any of you guys in here that are creators. Do you follow the Idaho 4 and do you plan on trying to do stuff during trial? Do you plan on doing videos to debunk or cover it at all? See, Flower Girl, that's another one. And thank God there's people that focus on that and correct that information. There's just so many of these people. Chasing, it's terrible. It's truly horrible. Yeah, bondsman, be bondsman. You know what? Honestly, like people will always say, aren't you worried that, it will impact you? No, that's the goal. That's the goal, because then we can focus our time doing other things. Like if it impacts me and if they can't cover it and I can't cover them covering it, hell fucking nope. I'm glad for that day. There will always be something to talk about in this arena. Nana, I need to be honest with you for a minute. We're not going to find Sebastian. You understand that, right? Awareness is key. This hasn't been about awareness since the beginning. And I hate to say that, but it's truly not. It hasn't been about awareness. These people aren't showing Sebastian's picture or talking about what Sebastian could look like or what his mannerisms are or anything. It hasn't been about finding Sebastian since the very beginning. There are people, it's important to get his face out there. It's important to remind people of Sebastian, but there hasn't been any new details. Every single thing that's been talked about is rumors and speculation. People aren't talking about the case and haven't been. Everybody's got themselves convinced that they're talking about Sebastian. No, they're not. No, they're talking about rumors and speculation that have been built upon about the parents of the missing child, not about finding Sebastian. Breaking chains, I look forward to that. You covering that. Gray Wolf, it's a lot. I'm interested to view it through other people. I'm not going to do anything with it. I've thought about it, but I just can't. Yeah, Marcy, that was a horrible one. Yeah, Misty Blue, that's really interesting. A lot of you. Chasing, I'm excited to see you cover that too. Amber, that's cool. I'll have to check out other channels. Okay, hold on. Can we talk about this really quick? Since we're just bullshitting. Chasing, actually, thank you for coming in here and having this conversation tonight. I actually really appreciate it. And all of you guys engaged in the comment section. Yeah, Mystic, it hasn't forever. Awareness is important. Yep. Yeah. Parents' appearance. Like, what are we doing? Saying looks frumpy. She's had a kid missing and been drug apart the internet for the last almost year straight. I think I would look pretty frumpy at this point in time, being stressed out. If I had nothing, this has got to be wearing on everybody's mental health. Yeah, breaking chains. It's really crazy. Oh, Megan, I didn't know that. Yeah. Okay, it's very important. Pisses me off. Same reason QB has to go to the end with BHB. You can't sue and scare people out of criticizing you, period. These fucks can get fucked. I'm over it, right? They're weaponizing the court system, K2, and it's taking up so many things that we need. The median age of Indigenous females is 17. Oh my gosh. See, just to be, I don't think I would. Yeah, I've thought about that. I actually had a conversation with somebody about that chasing recently, of feeling like if I did that, would it be bad of me? Because I don't like to, I dabble enough in the drama sphere of it. I don't want to be disrespectful to victims either by mixing it. So I've wondered about starting another channel just to do videos for awareness. Duchess, I think it was Arctic. We were having this conversation the other night in a chat about, I would love to do something like actually do something to be productive about that. But then I always feel weird mixing it on this channel because I do dabble enough in the drama part of it. Tinfoil, it hasn't been truly either. Yeah, that's true, Amber. Yeah. But Nana's Dragonfly, again, what you're partaking in is not awareness. And that's what I'm trying to get across to you. It's not awareness. It's not putting Sebastian's name out there. It's not bringing awareness in that way. It is degrading the parents of a missing child and picking who you think did something off of personal. You can have those thoughts and emotions. But if we were really focused on the victim, would a missing child that maybe he did walk out? We don't know. We truly have no idea what happened. Would it be fair to them? What if he decided to walk out and it wasn't to do with his parents? Like, we really genuinely have no idea. What if it was? We have no clue. You can feel any way you want to. But bashing and accusing his parents based on rumors and speculation is what's happening, not awareness for Sebastian. They've known about that Texas Roadhouse footage within days, and it got drug out and restarted and kicked off. It's not about awareness, and that's what we're trying to say. Yeah, no, chasing is not chasing crime. She is not a plaintiff. No. If anybody thought that, no. Yeah, the Edgar stuff, the songs that they're writing. It won't happen, unfortunately. It would be rainbows and butterflies if that would happen. This isn't human curiosity anymore. This is morbid fascination. This is where it's not harm, or it's harm, it's not helpful. This is an awareness, and people have themselves believing that this is some sort of awareness. All this is exploitation of victims and their stories. I really respect the fact that you guys are being so respectful and disagreeing and agreeing in the chat. Thank you guys. Yeah, Anna, that's a good point. Yeah, chasing, it's none of it's awareness. None of it. Yeah. See, and me and Duchess and I have had this conversation and I've been showing his flyer more often because I was like, you know what, even though I'm talking about it, some might see it as disrespectful, but it gives the opportunity. Like, these people that are talking about it say that that's what they're doing, yet they don't show his flyer. So if I'm going to talk about them, I'm going to just show the flyer instead. Like, I'm going to take time throughout. In fact, here's a good time for me to do that. Even though I am doing drama, people are here to remember. And if I can do my part in reminding people of what actually brought everybody here to begin with, I'm going to do it. So I'm going to start showing his flyer more often. Because at the end of the day, people like Sebastian, people like Sebastian's parents are the ones who are reasons why laws need to change. Truly. Yeah, Tinfoil Tiara, I've heard that he didn't know how either. Let me say something with this. This, for anybody that is just tuning in, is Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. He is a now 16-year-old child missing from Hendersonville, Tennessee. If you know anything about where Sebastian is or anything about Sebastian's story, please call 1-800-TBI-FIND, your local police department, the FBI, the TBI, Sumner County. There's up to a $50,000 reward offered for information or anything on Sebastian's location, whereabouts, anything with the FBI. If you see something, say something, make a phone call. All missing deserve to be brought home. All victims deserve dignity. Well, B. Bondsman. Seth's titled hashtagged in mine for a reason, because we've been talking about the timeline of this RICO in this case. So Seth is tagged here for a reason, because again, while he is the parent of a missing child, we also need a law or laws to be put in place that even parents of missing children, and I'm not saying this just solely about Sebastian's case, we often see loved ones willing to exploit their loved one. While he is a vulnerable parent of a missing child, he is also an adult that's making very adult choices that are impacting his child. So while we can have grace that he is not, I don't think has anything to do with Sebastian's disappearance, and I won't say anything else because law enforcement has never led me to believe that. But his behavior is still victimizing the victims. I hope that makes sense. Wait, what? Am just sent me another. Am is on X a lot. She's the Twitter guru. Other people are. And she always finds posts and sends them to me. And I'm always like, what the fuck are these people doing? That Twitter app, man, you guys are crazy over there. That place scares me. No, B. Bondsman, the reason I said that, though, please don't, you're fine, too. And people think I'm going to get, like, head shy or something about people pushing back on me. Nope, I just get louder. The reason is because, like, people can dislike what I'm talking about, how I'm doing it. Until people are willing to help and do something to figure out how we can, as a society, stand up against this stuff and make change, they can criticize me to hell and back. At least I'm trying to do something to use my voice for something good. And we're doing what little we can. It's not going to be palatable. This is not a pretty subject. These are people's worst times. These are people's worst moments. We shouldn't know the information we do. We shouldn't be dissecting this information. We shouldn't be doing anything. If we wouldn't want to be a part of it, it sucks. It truly is a horrible topic. And it's not pretty. But we need to do something. And sitting by and doing nothing and saying nothing is so wrong. It's so wrong to ignore the reality of what is happening to these families. It is so wrong to sit by and not say something while we watch it. Again, I'm only one person and can only do one small part. There's so much more that needs to be addressed. And I hope more people start using their voices because it is so important. And you guys, so many of you are doing so many different things. And I thank you. We all have different ways of going back and forth at it. We all have different visions. But you guys, it's amazing to see so many different people, commenters in the chat, correcting misinformation, standing for something, saying something. You guys are making a huge, huge impact. No, Nana, you're good. Nana said, I wish I could express myself better. In a nutshell, so many have failed Sebastian for his awareness. And I said, me too. I'm not happy to be caught up on both sides. That's the sad thing, Nana, but it's every case. It's not just this one. This there's a playbook to this, and I hope you can understand that. Like, this is what is done in every case. And people have convinced themselves it's not just this case that gets caught up in. This is an entire playbook. This is the method behind these cases. This is what people are attracted to. This is not true crime. This is not awareness. None of this is. This is shows for entertainment. These are the Jerry Springer-esque shows that are so harmful to people's lives. This has nothing to do with awareness. This is what people have convinced themselves, though, is helping missing children. It's not. It's not from day one. And I'm not saying that about you. I'm just saying that in general. Is people in general think that this is not how any of this should be done. But think about how popular the Jerry Springer shows were. The Sarah Jesse Raphael, the Dr. Phil's, the few Phil Donahue. Like, it is. It's just, it's what people want. Well, and that's the thing, chasing, for me. Like, I have no idea what happened. When I say I genuinely have no idea, I have no clue. And I'm not willing to even risk a thought or a theory. Like, I genuinely don't know what happened in this, because there's so many things that we don't know. And I wouldn't want somebody judging. Like, on our worst day, if something like this happened, I wouldn't want people sitting there. So I really don't. And kids, like, every kid is so different and capable of like, we just have no idea what's going on. When all these people say, like, well, in this case, this happened, or in this case, this happened. Yeah, but not all of these cases are even similar. Yeah, Amber, see, I don't know the Delphi case. The Idaho 4 one, I couldn't even cover. Like, I did a couple streams and was like, nope, I know better. And that one's so sad, because it's like so crazy the things I do know about it. All right, you guys, I'm going to get out of here. Yeah, that Ellen. Yep. I've had you guys here for 7 hours running my fucking mouth. You know what, though? That was kind of fun. Maybe we should do that like once a month, one Saturday a month, just do clip roulette. That was actually kind of fun. We did like 2 months today, but that was kind of fun, if I'm being honest. It taught me a lot. Like, I had no idea the timeline of some of that stuff, what was said and how it was said. But that, I mean, I knew these things led up. I knew they existed, but to hear it again and rewind and to think about where we are today and what's being said and what's being alleged and all these things, it is absolutely wild to see it actually laid out. Oh my gosh, Chasing, you're crazy. Thank you for listening. And thank you for having the conversation with me. And thank you for asking me. I know I don't have all the answers. Trust and believe, you guys. And I don't have a palatable way of doing it. This is just my little way of protesting against shit I stand against. It's not for everybody. And I get that. But those of you that it's for and want to see something change and understand that victims deserve better, and however you're going about it, thank you. Truly. It was fun, Biscuit. You guys are amazing, Kraken. Thank you, Lauren, Misty Blue, Doxy, FSU, just me. See, all of you guys are here. Polish, Yo No Chaos. You started out with us too for 7. Oh my gosh, Brit Focus. You guys are amazing. Anna, Connie. That was kind of fun though. Rubber Ramada, Row. You guys are amazing. Oh, Chasing, I have been so interested in that. So interested. You've had me on the edge of my seat, because I just started really kind of paying attention to that during the trial. So it was really confusing to me. And I tried to catch up a little bit in the midst of this, and it was just too much. So your breakdown has been really interesting to me. Duchess did a really good breakdown the other night of the Asha degree. That's one that I've kind of lightly followed over the years. And the update is, I mean, it was such a good stream. Thank you all. Roxana, Aries, Tinfoil, Pika. Thank you to my mods. Thank you, Elizabeth. Good night, Angel. Crafty Girl. Aristocat. Rubber Ramada. You guys are amazing. Hell on Heels. I love that name, by the way. Kay, Fit and Curvy. Bobby. Bobby, I've been worried about you. I didn't know if you got stuck and found you a lady in the Walmart checkout line and took her off to ride in the sunset with your Harley. I was checking on you the other night. Good night, FAFO. Bella. Just Debbie. Shelly. I'm saying bye because I didn't really say. Ooh, I'm really interested. Chasing, I'm really interested in what you're doing. Vamos. Oh, is it Maddie Soto's birthday? That's really sad. I Spy for the FBI. Amber. Well, there's that. One Shot. Holy shit, One Shot. Thank you for hanging out with me. Just me, Sunshine. Duchess. You guys are amazing. I'm sure Revival's still in here. Up to Good. Arc. Arc, did you re-vacuum with the canister this time? Kathy 4. Just Robin. Your ass is numb? Oh, sorry. Dreams. See, we get going, though. You guys have been so amazing because you guys get going in the comments, and it's been so intriguing to go back and read some of your comments. And you guys have had such good insight and so many good ideas. We're learning together. I was saying that to somebody else the other night. Like, you guys are filling in pieces that I forgot about, so I can go back and find them, or like fill in the gaps with videos and clips and shit that I have. It's, you guys are really helpful. Shelly, J Fox. I don't know, Anna. I might, depending on what my girls want to do. Today they had stuff going on. Pretty Hate Machine. Thank you. Alma, good night. Let me make sure I got up everybody. Autumn. Minnesota Greg. See, I'm not going to be able to catch up to everybody. Oh, Bobby, are you? I'm glad you're feeling better. I was worried about you, though. I'd rather have you getting in Walmart checkout line and hitting on some lady than being sick, though. So you need to get back to that. I hope you feel better soon. Wendy's, Captain D's, Darzilla, Terry, thank you so much for all of the mods. Thank you guys for good night, NorCal. Saying good night to Kyle and not me, jackass. I'm going to get in trouble for that now. Good night, Blondie, Jennifer. Rainbow. Aw, thank you. I hope you're doing well, Rainbow. Thank you for being a member. OG Fish, Planet Shell. Okay. Bad Leroy Brown. All right. I'm out. Thank you all. Once again, thank you. I haven't had a Midwest goodbye in a long time either. So I'm going to not torture you guys. Good night.